What's up, Slay?
Welcome back.
Thank you. We got this shit.
Oh, we do. It just beware. We do go from like 0 to 60. Like right now, it's just me and you, and that's how things
Right?
started off the other night. It was just me and Queen, and then oh my God, just out of nowhere, just the algo kicked.
Damn. We've been getting, again, some wild fucking storms tonight. It's insane.
I love.
Hey!
She said, "Hey, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm not taking no."
Not doing that whole
We
thing over and over and over again.
right.
You're
Plus
happy.
she's not gonna right. Plus she can't be here too long, anyways. It's Saturday night, so
Oh shit, it's right.
yeah, she'd be getting ready to head to bed here soon.
I survived work.
Yay!
New pill kicks my ass.
Oh god. Harley, it's my time off. I'm back. I said I was taking till Saturday, so ready
Yeah,
to go
last night
study.
was a nice break.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It sounded like y'all needed it.
Oh my God, we laughed. I mean, we joked. I mean, that's exactly what that was once for last night, and it was needed.
Yeah. We'll see, Harley. I think I'll be okay. I think. I should be. Where is God, they redid everything on the TikTok on desktop too, as well as
Yeah, I had an update today. I don't see anything different yet.
there was stuff like little minor things, but like just enough to fuck me up, but not enough for like people to really notice too much. Hey, I made fun of my big four. What? Rage? What?
Yeah, she got 3 violations for that last night using a TikTok filter.
What?
They said she was exposing her body.
TikTok's body shaming people for their foreheads now. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. Five. Oh. The Hoff, come on up and have a conversation.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. I can't go into his streams because his moderators blocked me. They're scared that I would totally diffuse him. Come on, Hoff.
Let's see. Oh, Hoff, age, state, who you voted for. Hoff.
41 Georgia Trump.
All right. Dr. Drew, age, state, who you voted for.
41 Texas Trump.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Slay.
All right. So how can y'all still support Trump? I mean,
Well, first of all, you're not blocked. I couldn't be here if you were blocked. My mods don't just randomly block morons like you.
oh my God.
Now, if you violate TOS, they will.
No, you and I went over this a long time ago because you had come up onto my live stream and we kind of had a decent conversation. I didn't mute you. We had a back and forth. We didn't agree on much, but it was mutual. I saw you live one night. I came into your live stream, and because your mods did not like my upside down flag, they blocked me from your stream, buddy. So that's what had happened. And then you came back into my stream a few days later, and I explained that to you. So don't come in here all hot about it.
We're not in distress and you're not blocked.
Control your moderators.
Yeah, the country's not in distress.
But we are.
In what manner are we in distress?
Oh,
have we been invaded by another country?
I mean, we could be soon, but who knows? I mean, your president, he doesn't feel that we should even be alive. He wants us all locked the fuck up.
No. See, you just said we are, but then we could be. You don't even know what you're talking about.
We don't have to be attacked by another country to be in distress. Like, you know, financially, I'm in distress financially.
The flag upside down has a distress meaning, and you're not using it correctly.
Oh, but I can. It's my flag. I can do as I choose with it, right?
I mean, if you're going to be a moron, I'm going to call you a moron.
No, but am I allowed to do what I feel like doing with my flag, right?
Yeah, constitutionally, as long as it's your flag and it's not a government building, then you're fine.
Okay, well, I'm not in a government building, and so I'm exercising my constitutional rights. So my constitutional rights,
can't prove we're in distress.
Feel like I am in distress.
Okay, so you're mentally in distress. Got it.
No, I mean, your president wants me to be unalived.
No president wants you to be unalived.
Yeah, he does. He says I'm a fucking terrorist. So, what do you guys do to terrorists? You guys just freaking 86 them. I mean...
Hey, are you in?
Yeah, he doesn't want you to be unalived. He just thinks that you should follow the law.
No. I'm Antifa. I'm anti-fascist. So, he wants me to be gone.
No, he wants the new versions of Antifa that are pretty stupid, in my opinion, that just think that following immigration laws on the books is a bad thing. He wants those morons to be qualmed. Not unalive, but just be qualmed. So they understand the laws on the books must be followed.
You all don't follow the immigration laws on the books.
Put them in prison where they belong.
We literally are.
No. How do you claim asylum?
You must be in the country.
Amen. You must be in the country. It does not state that you have to come through a port of entry. It says that you just have to be put 2 feet on American soil. Then you have 365 days plus one because of leap year to claim asylum. So that means for 365 days plus one, you can actually be in this country without telling anybody you're even motherfucking here. So you all want to say, oh, because they're here and we don't know they're here and we get a hold of them, we're going to go ahead and just kick them the fuck out, send them to Zimbabwe or the fucking Congo. I mean, we're sending people places that don't even fucking know the language. And I mean, what the fuck, dude? You said follow our laws by the book. You said follow our laws by the books. Then why aren't we following the laws by the book?
We literally are. The Supreme Court upheld that if, in fact, we can't deport them to their home country, then they can be deported to a third world country willing to take them.
So would you like that to happen to you? Like, say you went on vacation and you accidentally, you slipped, hit your head, fell into a fucking coma, and was sitting in a hospital, laying in a hospital somewhere, and then all of a sudden they realized that, oh my God, you're not from that fucking country any longer, and they just took your comatose body on a machine and decided, we're not going to ship him to the United States. Let's send his ass to motherfucking Korea. And then you wake up 6 months later in a hospital in Korea and be like, how the fuck I get here?
Your hypothetical isn't even what is happening. What's happening is people are claiming beyond a year that they need to have asylum, but they're not granted asylum. And so we can't send them back to their home country because they're claiming they need asylum, but they've been here longer than a year. So we send them to a third world country. Your scenario is not that. And I don't do illegal shit.
Hey, Ross, since I was gonna say, since this is your forte with the immigration, would you like to speak to Hoff?
Yeah, I'll speak to him. What's up, Hoff? I don't think we've had the pleasure of speaking. So what's your source for that? Just checking up.
I'm looking at various court cases and everything. Can you tell me how his scenario is playing out? Do we have people just waking randomly up in countries from comas and not being sent back to the United States and being sent to a third world country? Because that was his scenario.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Poncho.
They came here without our permission.
Poncho. Hush. Mute up, buddy. You haven't been introduced. Please mute up. Poncho.
Yeah, I thought I'd been introduced already.
No, you haven't. Could you mute up for me, though?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Huff, no, I want a claim to your, oh my God, your claim. I want a source for that.
What did I say you need a source for?
That they're staying more than a year and a day, and so we're allowed to
Supreme Court ruling, like Abrego Garcia?
No.
As long as Abrego Garcia, the country is willing to take him, we can deport him to a third world country because he can't go back to El Salvador.
Right. I get that. He is a citizen, though.
No, he's not.
Abrego Garcia?
Yeah, Abrego Garcia is not a United States citizen.
I thought Abrego Garcia was.
No, Abrego Garcia was here illegally, captured in 2019, and they've been working on his immigration status as far as deporting him ever since. He got temporary protective status from El Salvador.
You're correct. Okay. I will admit that I was wrong with that. Thank you for correcting me on that. I appreciate that. No, so your claim as to the court cases that this is happening, like not that it just could happen, but that it is. So our thing is that they are not even hearing asylum cases or not even allowing anyone in for asylum.
We just hired 40 more judges to take care of them.
Which I love. We should have done that a long time ago. But I want to go, since that was Slay's thing, I want to go on to what my, how I debated. Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what is your issue with undocumented immigrants?
Their net drain, like the states that were gifting them their social programs went into deficits, like California, Minnesota, I think Illinois. The fact that they're not with an ITIN number for a lot of them, so they're not paying into the federal system. They're driving up rental prices and home prices in these sanctuary cities, according to the HUD report of 2025.
Okay. I'm going to need sources for all of that.
California had a deficit since 2019,
I want
and
a
they
source.
just now don't have a deficit
want...
after they said
Okay.
satisfactory immigration status is authorized to get their social programs like Medi-Cal.
Okay, all right. I want a source for it.
It's pretty sad you don't know the basics, because even the bigger leftists, I'll go get it.
No. I want a
You don't
source.
have to get it, man. Let her.
Can you find a source, you pussy?
You can look it up, lady.
Poncho, that's not how we do things here.
Oh no!
I've done my research, but you still haven't been introduced. But can you please mute up? I appreciate you.
I've been here for a while.
Lady. I know, but you still haven't. You still haven't been
I'll
introduced.
mute up another time.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. We will get to you as soon as we can. But no, to answer your question, the reason that I ask for sources is I want to know exactly where they're going to get this. And that it's not a, trust me, bro, I read it on a website somewhere. We literally had someone up last week spouting stuff, and they said, well, I don't know, I think that this is the way it is, so, and they couldn't say a source. So that's why I ask. But since he is teacup to take a second, hey Riley, Poncho, age, state, who you voted for. Now you can.
All right, now I'm back. I just turned off the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm 77 years young, and I voted for Trump. Man, that was the best thing I've ever done in my life.
Okay. Thank you.
And I for 3 times in a row, and I'm from Texas, honey.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. If you can mute up again, Hoff is back. Hoff, before I get back to you, Mays, age, state, who you voted for.
Hey, yeah, 24 in the state of Florida, and I voted for Kamala Harris in the 2024 election, which was the best decision of my life and on the lives of everyone around me. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Mikey, age, state, who you voted for?
Yeah, I'm 66, Texas, and I voted for Madam Harris.
Awesome. Thank you. Fight, age, state, who you voted for?
66 from Texas, and I'm voting Democrat this year, next election.
Okay, thank you. Did you vote previous Republican or?
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Not Republican.
Awesome. Everyone else, could you mute up? If you need to say something, put a hand emoji down in the comments. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Hoff, I did see that you had something up on your screen. Could you tell me where it was from?
Yeah, the CBO.
CDO? Okay. What do I need to type in? Because I know Slay doesn't like his cameras turned on or anything. So I know that that's an issue.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, how do you prove shit? You can't show screenshots and stuff.
No, it's because that we've had many.
I do too, but I still allow it to prove shit.
Okay. Well, Hoff, I appreciate that. I really do. So CDL, what do I need to type in?
Newsom extends healthcare to 700,000 despite financial deficit. This started in 2019. They started with the younger age, and then they expanded it over time to everyone that was here illegally to give them part of their Medi-Cal program from state funds.
Okay, but those are state. Not, and
the state's not supposed to have a deficit. It's really bad for a state to have a deficit. They can't print money. They can't sell bonds. So having a deficit because you want to afford things to illegal aliens is not a good thing.
We're going to call them undocumented immigrants when you're here. Thank you.
Oh, well, per the Immigration and Nationality Act, they're illegal aliens. That's a government binding law.
Don't care. You're going to call them undocumented.
I care because it's government terminology that's been used for decades.
This isn't a government platform, dipshit.
Hold on, I got this.
Don't care.
I got this, man. I got this. Hoff, you are a guest. Hush. I'm really trying to be nice. I just got back off sabbatical. Please don't make me be mean. Please, while you're a guest on this panel, call them undocumented immigrants. When you leave,
I'm
and tell them
calling them
whatever the
per
fuck you
government
want.
terminology.
Then you're not allowed on this panel. I'm sorry. That's a hard stop for me. You will not treat them like that. They are human beings. They are not aliens. You sick fuck. Anyway. Fight, you said you're voting Democrat coming up?
I am. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mikey, you said you voted for Harris?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Maze, you said you voted for Harris. I know Riley voted for Harris. Drew,
Yep.
you said you voted for Trump?
Yes.
All right. Slay, you want to take it away with Drew? Everyone else, mute up. Please don't interrupt Slay.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Mostly due for immigration.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, seriously. I mean, did you not know that Democrats, we kind of like a secure border too? We actually wanted to pass border policies.
Is that why Biden delayed deportations by 100 days for his first step in office?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going over that shit with you. Laws, have at them.
God damn. Do you want to talk about anything else with Slay? I mean, fuck.
I got a theory.
Immigration was one of Trump's strongest things.
I got a theory.
Hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
okay.
Hold on, buddy. I appreciate you, but hold on. No, it was not one of his strongest things.
Yeah, he's actually winning at it right now with the negative migration.
How is he winning?
Net negative migration, according to the Brookings Institute, and Cato, and DHS.
One, I don't trust. I don't trust DHS to do jack shit. As far as Cato, I can tell you exactly what. God, sorry. No, they put out something in November about the percentages of those detained and who is detained right now. Did you read that, or did you?
No. I'm just referring to the net negative migration.
Okay.
How more people are leaving than coming in.
And why is that good?
Because it helps the black community and the white community.
Don't pretend like you want to help them. We're all human beings, dude. How is making one ethnic group treating them horribly better for anyone else?
Are you aware of the National Bureau of National Bureau of Economic Research?
No, but I know National Bureau of Labor Statistics.
No, so National Bureau of Economic Research has a working paper. The number is 12518.
12518.
Where it shows where any time that there's an outcome of 10% immigrant labor supply increase, there's about 3.6%. It affects about 3.6 black men, about 3.8 white men. As far as wages, the employment rate lowers down to about 2.4 for black men and 0.7 percentage points for white. Incarceration tends to go up about 1 percentage point and then 0.1 percentage point for white men.
Is this all immigration or just illegal immigration?
Yeah, what?
It's specifics to like the undocumented or just it's mostly migrants whenever they enter the low-skilled workforce.
What?
So are you against immigration in its entirety or just illegal immigration?
Hold on, Mace. Hold on.
Just illegal.
Hold on, Mace, please. I'm not understanding what exactly how that's. I'm struggling here.
Yeah.
Help
me,
malfunction,
man.
help me understand what exactly it is you're saying and why this is good for us. Because as of
is there
right
a difference
now,
between legal and illegal immigration?
Grundle, I'm not talking to you right now, but I appreciate it.
So the source I provided, it shows estimates of the effects of a 10% immigrant-induced increase in the labor supply within a particular skill group.
So because they're good at their job, that's bad for the rest of us?
Yeah, because they get paid garbage.
Grundle, please mute. I appreciate it.
Well, no. So basically, anytime you bring in foreign workers, it tends to hurt the black community and the white community.
Okay, but even since Trump and his mass deportation, we still have so many jobs not taken by citizens. We have the worst job.
Majority of the jobs.
Gosh, dude, I was just talking. We have the worst jobs report in 2026 than we have since the recession.
But none of those are immigrants.
Grundle, if I have to tell you one more time to mute and not interrupt, I will drop you for the time being.
Nobody was speaking.
Please, I am trying to
so don't partake in the conversation is what you're saying.
No. Grundle, I'm dropping you for now. You can come back up. How we do things on this panel is we do it one at a time. If you want to raise your hand and speak, we will put you into the rotation. But this is not a free-for-all panel. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping keep it less chaotic. Drew, I'm not sure why you think all of this is good when it still hasn't helped the communities that you say it's going to help.
So, well, here we'll start with this and see how black unemployment was affected from 2025 to 2026.
It's lower moderately now, but it's still higher than it was in 2024.
Mock.
So, like, how is somebody supposed to raise their hand if we're not going to cut on our cameras?
In the chat, dude.
I did that already.
Okay, well, you have not been... Oh, my God. Oh, Mean Lawless is about to come out.
So January 2025, it was 6.2, and it's currently sitting at about 6.6 currently. So it changed about up 0.6 percentage points.
Okay.
But I mean, it's still to be figured out because when we get the next job numbers and everything else.
So the fact that it's still going up despite all of his deportation efforts would tell you what?
Well, I mean, you also got majority of Democrats.
Okay, yep, there we go. All right, there it is. Oh, you know what?
Are Democrats not trying to stop ICE from deporting?
Holy shit, dude. So because you can't find an in with the let's look at the black jobs, now you're going to go to Democrats want to cause chaos, pretty much. Is that the route you're going now?
Saying, well, Trump's trying to deport,
but
the numbers haven't improved, and I'm saying, well, it's not going to improve yet because
that's the route you're
Democrats aren't letting the deportations happen.
Do you have any sort of critical thinking abilities?
I'm sure.
Silence from the peanut gallery?
But what's that got to do with the topic?
You brought it up. You said a defense to this was that black.
I said immigration actually hurts the black community.
Oh my God! But dude, use thinking. Use thinking.
Host, may I say something?
No, not yet. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm about to land my plane, and then we'll introduce everyone because this guy's going in circles. He's not He's not getting it. You're saying immigration bad for black jobs, yes?
Yes, immigration is bad for black workers.
Hey, Trump deporting immigrants, good thing, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. However, I can't fucking speak like that anymore. Unemployment in the black population is still on the rise. Therefore, leading to it's not immigration that's causing it. Correct?
Has Trump deported more than Biden?
Oh my God, dude. It's not sinking into you. It's not fucking sinking in.
Lady, calm down.
Shut up.
So how are the numbers supposed to drop whenever Democrats are advocating for more migrants?
He's still deporting people, and the numbers are still rising. How? Oh my God.
Nowhere near the rates they need to be.
Oh my God. Who's next? Let's get everyone else introduced. Let's do mock age state who you voted for, please.
I'm 30. I'm from Virginia. I voted for Kamala Harris.
Thank you. Drizzle age state who you voted for, please.
40, California, Miss Harris.
Okay, thank you. And not the mama age state who you voted for. I love that show, by the way.
Sure. 40, Pennsylvania. The only one who got votes in the primary, Trump.
Awesome. Great. All right, Queen, did you happen to see roughly what the order is?
If not, I did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, 40 and me.
Okay. And I know Mock had that somewhere, I think, but whoever's next, I can't with this guy anymore. Like, holy fuck.
My hand up. You want me to go or you want me to wait?
You're up.
Yeah.
Okay. But this guy was talking about statistics, and there's a lot of people who put a lot of different statistics. You got to ask this person, okay, where you getting your information from? What institute? Was it the Cato Institute, the Birch Institute, the Heritage Foundation? Because they're going to be skewed. That's one thing. And another thing is that what these people don't understand, what these people do a lot, is they don't recognize how immigration, LGBTQ, AB issue, gun issue, all these are issues that those in power know we're going to go back and forth because there's not an easy solution to nothing. It's just a way to keep us arguing between each other about what really isn't more important. And what is more important is economics. And one word, and I like to say this to everybody. If you don't hear anything, I say, hear this. There's a 5-part video series on YouTube called This is Neoliberalism. What has happened to our country is they have taken they're picking our pockets and they're putting on the media and on the radio all these other issues to keep us fighting so that we don't focus on the real problem, the real issue, and that is that we have the fiscal space. The federal government can spend the money to do for the good and welfare of the people. And when people like us talk about these things, we're called socialists. And what I say is that we need to turn this around. If socialism is a dirty word, then neoliberalism is a foul stench. And we need to put them on the defensive. You know, I'll end my play with that. Again, this is neoliberalism, a 5-part series. Believe me, when you see that series, you'll understand very well what we're up against.
All right. Queen. And then after Queen, I think it's Mock and Mikey, or is it Mikey and Mock? I should have been paying attention. I apologize, guys. Queen, go ahead.
Give it my turn to somebody else. I had something I'm dealing with.
Okay. Mock, you want to go?
Yeah, I'll talk about it. The point that he brought up, I think was funny. because he started with the assumption that the unemployment rate among black folks should be lower now. That is the hypothesis, right? And he went out and tested that hypothesis with the Bureau of Labor Statistics report, and it didn't support his opinion. And then he just said Democrats, which is childish, and it just goes to show that this isn't really much of a debate. It is theater for the people who are mostly conservative, who want to have an opportunity to argue against the opposing side. That's the whole point. And it's not to find some ultimate truth. It's just to sit here and talk. Black unemployment has risen under Trump. It rose in the first Trump administration. It's not going to be benefited by removing people from the country. Otherwise, it would have been benefited already. There isn't really a positive correlation between those 2 points. The studies that you're citing aren't controlling for external factors such as the state of the economy. So all those things I think are interesting talking points when you get.
Uh-oh. You kind of cut out there, Mark. Mark, did we lose you? Uh-oh.
Laws, TikTok has been doing that. I don't know if you guys seen that, but I was in a couple other lives earlier, and it's been acting really flaky.
Oh, seriously? I know they had an update today, so.
Yeah, it's been acting flaky, and
yeah, it just left. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could bring them back up if we have to, but yeah, that it's been acting flaky.
Gotcha. Mikey, you want to go up?
Yes, he saying that the deportation, there's 987,000 deportations, and no, it's not more than Biden. The other thing is that these are all detentions. Now, what's going on in the detention centers is that there has been 23 unalivings due to medical assistance to them. There was actually a gentleman that was doing on a hunger strike because of the conditions of the detention center, and they bypassed his lawyer and they force fed him, and they were sending a tube down his throat in order for him to get force fed, and he woke up at night in the middle of the night coughing up blood because of what they did to him, without his permission, without his lawyer's permission. So is that inhumane? And as far as detention, that's all they're looking for, because they make money off the detentions. So as far as his, he's behind on Biden right now. I'll land it there.
Drew, do you have anything to respond to anyone?
Oh, sure. The internal deportations, Trump has more in 2025 than all 4 years of Biden for internal deportations.
Those are self-deportations because they got inhumane conditions, so they would rather go back to where they came from rather than being forced to be force-fed without legal representation.
So none of it was the money incentive?
The money incentive is nothing compared to what they're making off the detention centers.
Can I share something that has happened in my community recently? There was a woman about 30 minutes away from me who went on social media begging for help for her dad. Her dad is a permanent green card holder, so it was legal, and was picked up by ICE one day because it was a mistake for his court hearing. They didn't. It was it was their bad. They're going to get it mixed. They're going to get it worked out. Whatever. In the meantime, they held him in a detention facility, and while they quote unquote tried to resolve it, then shipped him to Georgia and then to Texas, halfway across the country from his family. Meanwhile, trying to find other things to hold him on, which they have nothing to hold him on. The dude has a history of strokes. He's on medication for that. He, in their care, was treated so inhumanely, wasn't given his required medication, that he had a major stroke and is now paralyzed on his left side. His family finally was granted 1 hour with him because the hospital called them. ICE they weren't going to tell them about it. The hospital called them, told them where he was. They were finally able to get an hour with him where he was handcuffed to the bed like he was going to be some flight risk, paralyzed on his left side. The guy is a pastor in the community. He's been here since he was 15 years old, is 55 now. I contacted news stations, North Carolina representatives and whatnot. It's now been all over the news. It's gotten the attention of several representatives, which are now working with people in Texas trying to figure out how they can get this guy home and out of ICE custody and into some sort of facility where they can hopefully help him regain some control of his left side. While in ICE care, he was not given regular access to food and water. He was shackled to the floor in some places, and that's how they're treating people. Doesn't matter if they're undocumented, legal, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's how they're treating people, like animals. But Slay, I saw your hand up, so I just wanted to get that one thing out.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit two little things. First off, you're talking about these internal deportations, if you want to call them that, because they're self-deports. And I saw a video after the Trump administration announced that they were going to give these checks out for these people to leave, plus a plane ticket. There was a man from Mexico, after he received his check and his plane ticket and went back to Mexico, he made a video waving to the United States saying, "Thank you for this vacation. I'll be back." So what do you think you're really achieving with that? Because these people that just take that money and they're going to come back. I mean, you gave them a free vacation. That's all you gave them was a free vacation. They're going to come the fuck back.
I'd like to say something to that, if I may. I'm 66
hold on.
years old. Okay.
Can you hang on?
Yeah, hold up.
Thank you. I wasn't done. And another thing to tag off of the conditions on these detention centers. What about these minors when you get put into these detention centers? They make the females take a pregnancy test, and they're negative when they go in. They're separated from the males, and then all of a sudden, these young teenage girls are becoming pregnant, and the only males around them are the guards that are supposed to be watching over them. Nothing hanky going on there, right? Nothing suspicious, right? That's just good, right? They just all of a sudden. I mean, is it God that's making them pregnant? Is God doing this?
It's Mary all over.
God, right? I mean, how do you explain this, and how do you say that shit's right?
I can piggyback off of you right there.
I want him to answer that one before anybody says anything to him. He's going to answer that fucking question.
Yeah, bad shit happens, and hire more female guards. Problem solved.
So you think it's okay then to impregnate teenagers?
Did I say that?
Grown men. So you're saying it's okay for pedophilia to happen?
Saying it's okay.
Because you just said bad things happen.
Hire more female guards.
No, how about we?
Males
how about
are
we
nowhere near them.
No. How about we start firing all those some bitches that are down there, and we start fucking putting people in there that aren't going to be pedophiles? Sure. Let's start with your president. Let's fire him first because he's the biggest fucking pedophile. And I go ahead and
You got any evidence on that?
Dude.
Jane Doe number 4 in the Epstein files. Look it up, creep.
Yeah, all unverified claims. Oh,
No,
that's
there's a
all you
lot
got,
of there's a
guys.
lot of videos of Trump
Name
where he
one
was doing
verified
interviews.
claim.
Like I will. So if you would listen, you would hear me out and not just listen to respond. So there was a lot of interviews that he said about his daughter, his own daughter, where he was talking about if she wasn't my daughter, I would date her immediately. She's got the nicest set of legs. She's got this, she's got that. In front of millions of people that were watching.
Sure. Trump says stupid shit. So where's the verified evidence?
Bro, you don't have to touch anybody to be considered a pedophile.
Really?
Oh my God, this guy.
Are you fucking kidding me, Drew?
I mean, I'm assuming if you're going to try to label a person,
Are you being willfully ignorant, or are you just really that
some
ignorant?
sort of evidence other than feelings?
Yo, Rafi, I got you,
Because he
man.
says stupid shit.
Rafi, get the fuck up here.
So here's another thing. What the gentleman that was next to me was saying about the young girls in the detention centers and women too. There was a lady that came out and said publicly that in order for her to talk to her children, she got SA'd by the guards in Texas at the Dilley facility. Also at the Dilley facility, they were doing things so that teenage boys cannot have kids anymore. On top of that, food, water. They were charging these kids and saying, if you wanted water, you got to pay. And if you don't pay, guess what? There's the faucet. And you're only going to get a cup of water a day. That's one. Now I'm going to take it back all the way back to where you were talking about the job market. How it's difficult for Americans to get jobs. I call bullshit because you look at the statistics. There's 8 million jobs available with 6.3 million people on unemployment. Why aren't those jobs filled? And we would bring down the unemployment rate, right? But no, average Americans are too goddamn lazy to do the job. If I'm unemployed, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take what I can get. If I have a bachelor's degree and I can't get a job in my field, I'm going to say, you know what? Screw it. I need to feed my family. I will take any type of job that I can get. Now, if the pay is not good, that's all upon the state and the employer. And it's also our government's fault for not bringing up the federal minimum wage, which it should be right now, the federal minimum wage, at least $10. It's been $7.25 or $7.50 since like Bush. Like those are not livable wages anywhere. So that's one of the things that I find it funny when a lot of Republicans start talking about, oh, these illegals are taking our jobs. Because of them, we don't get paid good. No, it's called when you are in the construction industry and they're getting the jobs cheaper, doing the jobs at a cheaper price. Guess what? You got outbidded because you're doing bids on all these jobs. But before, when somebody will outbid you, nobody complained. Now all of a sudden it's an immigrant's fault. Job market has lost 270,000 jobs last month alone. Just last month. And it keeps going down every month. I mean, I don't get it why you guys are so upset at migrants who are trying to fill these jobs and we're filling up these jobs, but the average American is not gonna take the job for $15 an hour in some states, which is pretty good in some states, because I have a high school diploma. I should be getting paid more than that immigrant. Well, guess what? That immigrant's got the job experience that you don't. And if and answer this question. If an immigrant that's coming from any other country does not speak Spanish good, does not have the same education that you do, and they're taking the job that you would be qualified for, guess what? That's a you problem for not educating yourself. Because the average person here in America is reading at 3rd grade level to 5th grade. Comprehension? I don't even want to talk about that. Because some of you guys will show you the facts, will show you everything, but you don't comprehend anything. So it's just something to think about.
Yeah. So how much money was dumped into the education department year after year before Trump?
Yeah, and they were feeding the
worse.
kids. Those social programs were doing so much better for those kids. For every kid. For every kid that was qualified for, that was in impoverished areas, those kids would have a teacher go to their home, which was the Early Start program, where a teacher would go to your home and start teaching these young little kids, whether they were migrants or whether the parents were migrants or not. Kids that were 3 to 4 years old were getting Head Start on learning their ABCs, learning their numbers. And by the time that they were able to go into kindergarten or transitional kindergarten, which is called TK, they were already advanced than the kids that weren't in these programs. Now, if you're mad because kids were getting free meals, some of these kids don't get meals at all at home. And the only meals that they're getting are the ones that they get at school. So how was that wrong that we were doing that? Explain to me how it was wrong for these social programs that helped out kids in the education area wrong because they were getting a meal with your tax dollar.
So how did anything improve the cognitive and academic skills when all it's been doing was falling year after year?
Because the states that were falling, like West Virginia, where there's people that are way less educated because of the state requirements, that's why.
Hey, Drizzle, just FYI, if you can land soon, we got a few.
No, I'm done. I've been done land, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
So basically, they update the requirements to show them failing, even though it's been steadily declining year after year since they've been pumping in more money after more money into all these educational systems.
It's like Go ahead, ma'am.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Rafi, when you get back, if you want to go ahead and say what you needed to say.
I appreciate you so much. Okay, so it was good, y'all. I want to be very clear. I'm not really up here to debate. I only really do fact checking and things like that. I'm a mod. What's up, everybody? I want to be just a couple of things. First thing, tapping is clapping, sharing is caring. We got 31.9K. I'm not gonna beg y'all for likes, but those are some good looking likes. And if you want to drop them, drop them. If you got any gifts or anything for anybody in the panel, please drop them. Please do. Second thing, just as far as just again fact checking goes, P3Dophilia, just like in a psychological sense, does not start with the action. It starts with the thought, and it starts with different psychological traits like upaging somebody and making passes at them in that regard, which did unfortunately happen. Now, if you want to be in regards to like a court or something like that, no, there is nothing that will point towards Trump being a P3DO in that sense. However, again, that is not the metric that is used to measure whether or not somebody is one of those individuals, unless you want to have an appeal to law or an appeal to legality, which is a fallacy. that action in of itself psychologically starts in the brain, which Trump does show the traits of, and that has been recorded, unfortunately. Again, that is not to say that in the courts has been proven or proven that he's even touched anybody, but those actions psychologically have been proven that he has followed through with those psychological traits of people who do follow through with those actions. Secondly, as far as immigrants go, and I feel like this is something that's missed on a lot of people. I get that we have emotions and I get that we have feelings, and those are completely valid. However, if we're going to have a conversation about immigrants, three things. First thing, Lawless knows a lot about immigration, so that's usually the person that you're going to want to talk to about that. Secondly, um, multiple studies, Cato Institute, Congress.gov, Reuters, doing, of course, polling about it and things like that. But again, Cato Institute specifically, they do record a couple of things between 1980, I want to say 84, and 2022. It has been a net positive. Immigrants, specifically those who are undocumented, are a net positive per Cato. That has been, again, reported by Congress.gov in all aspects since 2022. Both Biden's administration and Trump's administration both hold to that finding within Cato, saying that they are a net benefit, whether it be economically or socially, as well as Cato as well, making a similar study between the years of, I believe, 1990. I always get these years wrong. I think it was 1996 or 1998 to 2024, found that they actually give. Oh, my bad. It was like 2018 or something. I'm sorry. It was like 20 years. Again, please somebody check on it for me. I just don't have anything in front of me that reported that the undocumented immigrants and immigrants as a whole, especially, contributed about $15 trillion, with about 100, or sorry, 300 billion of that annually coming from undocumented immigrants, and that is the evidence for them being an economic benefit, but also just a proof that again, they are just a good thing for us. Again, however, if you emotionally feel like you don't like them or something like that, I get it. And it's completely valid. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to like everybody. You can be, whether it be bigoted or have some kind of privy towards it or something of that nature. That's completely fine. But that's feeling based objectively. They are a positive. With that, I land. I appreciate you for bringing me up, Lawless. I'm gonna drop back now, and if y'all need me, I'll be here. Thank y'all.
Thanks, Rafi. Critter, go ahead.
Oh my God, Rafi, I love you so much, but I was hoping you were breathing while you were speaking. Oh my
Rafi doesn't
God.
breathe. He doesn't need to
I was
breathe.
gonna say I love him, but I mean, oh my gosh, I feel bad because I mean he was making excellent points and everything, but I was waiting for him to fall over. Well, I just basically what I wanted to say. The person is long gone, but I do want to quickly just go. Hi, Slay. Hi, Lois. Hi, everybody. Love you guys.
Hi, Chris. Oh, was that it?
Yeah, I kept it I kept it short and simple. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there waiting for you to continue.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to extend? I mean,
oh shit, that was funny.
I was trying to make it very short and sweet. So
oh, you're good, dude. Oh man, Riley, did you have something to say? Or... I don't think Riley had.
I kind of. It's 9 o'clock, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Drew, is there anything in the meantime you wanted to have clarification on? Talk about what can we do for you, Drew?
So the House Budget Committee actually disagrees. They claim it's 32 billion paid versus 182 billion in costs, producing 150.7 B net.
Wait, what?
Huh?
And that's just from the House Budget Committee.gov.
I'm really
and
confused.
that comes from FAIR's methodology, not a independent Congressional Budget Office calculation.
I'm assuming that's the something Rafi was doing a fact check on.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ree has their hand up low when Drew.
Yeah. Ree, I know you've been up here many, 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 many times, but it's
No,
state who you
not
voted
that
for.
many.
Just for people that don't know you.
I know, I hear you. I am 67 and I am from New York.
Awesome.
And I voted for Harris, VP Harris.
Cool, cool. Go ahead.
So, Dr. Drew, do you have like a script you read from? Do
Oh
you
no,
have like
I
do
just
you have a
I
pad
look it
and
up as we
paper in
go.
front of you that you read off of? Because I spent hours with you on a live last night, and Wallace, if you're well, from whatever Rafi said about you being great with the immigration,
Yeah.
I'd love for you to get just please. I just there is not an ounce of empathy in this man. Everything is shit happens. I mean, things happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not an ounce. I mean, I went through everything that was going on in these detention camps, facts, people arriving for a toothache, for
Right.
uh,
Right.
crazy ass shit. But man just died from diabetes because, the doctor, when he told him half of his face was numb, did nothing.
Oh my God.
And there is, you will never, yes, he'll say, no, I feel bad.
Yeah.
I feel
Jesus.
bad, but you're not here legally. They have to go. Okay. So I just wanted to give a heads up because when you stood up and you were like, what? That's when I said, oh, I got to go help her because I'm just, Dr.
Probably
Drew,
likes the
look,
look
I
on my
don't mean to,
face.
to rag on you, but come on, man. You are so monotone. You have no oomph. We could
You're
barely
right.
hear you half the time. Could you get a little louder? Man, I'm sorry. I'm from New York and I'm going to go on and on. Because I can't. I just can't. With the immigration, that is my passion.
Same. Like,
That
oh.
is my passion. And I will never, ever, ever stop speaking up on it.
Yeah,
Because if
you should come up more often and tag team
anybody
with me.
here, oh, please, if anybody here, besides Dr. Drew, in the chat thinks that what is going on in our country right now with the immigration, get your ass up here because I want to know why you think it's all right.
I think that shit's all right.
I'm
Bryson.
sorry. Do we know him? Do you know him?
No, I'm
Y'all a
sure
bunch of
he's
fucking
trolling.
sissy libertards, man.
Okay, let him.
No,
Okay,
he
fine.
said a slur. He's got to
Yeah, I
go.
heard it. Yep.
Damn it.
I dropped him. I
No,
dropped
so
him.
did I.
No,
Hit
that's
disconnect right
I
next
hate
to
that.
it.
I hate that word. I hate the R word.
Yeah.
Even the live word. And I hate when they say that because I have someone in special needs in my family.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
other people that have that, and they don't think that. They don't think
Riri,
about that, and they don't
Riri,
Yeah.
care. Yes.
Riri. I'm walking here. I'm walking here, okay?
Forget about it.
Forget
Come on, forget
about it.
about it.
Forget
I'm
about it.
going. Listen, I'm talking, and I'm gonna go get my coffee, and I'm gonna walk my dog. Okay?
Oh my
Exactly. Yeah.
God.
I mean, let me put it this way. I'm originally
I
from
hear it all the time, critter,
Riri,
all the time, and I'm proud of my New York accent.
Riri, my sweetheart. I'm originally from Long Island, okay? So I
Get
know
out of here. What part?
I'm originally from Wantor, but I was born in Rockville Center, and then we lived in North Baltimore, and I used
I
to hang.
thought I heard it. I thought I heard
Yeah,
it, but I wasn't sure.
yeah. I'm
No,
originally from New York. Yeah,
my niece lives in Massapequa, and my sister lives in Deer Park.
yeah, and I had relatives out in Hog, and we used to hang out
Yeah.
in Islip, and I used to go to Seaford all the time too.
Oh wow,
All right,
seafood. Yeah,
guys.
sure.
We
Okay.
gotta.
Anyway. So I mean, the immigration thing, I'm very passionate about. Um, and I don't know if anybody would like to come up and talk about it. I'd love to talk to you. Really, come on. Let's have a debate about it, and let me hear what you think about it, and what you disagree about it, or what you agree about it. Because if you completely agree with everything that's going on, and it's okay, wow.
I want
Don't tell me
Drew.
you're a Christian.
No, I want
No, no, no. I'm saying, and for them not to tell me they're a Christian if they're okay with it. That's the
yeah.
one that
Well,
really.
and
That's
anyone
what
that
really does me in.
right, anyone that comes up, it talks to Slay first, and then he decides whether or not.
Okay, you got it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay.
Yeah, Slay's
I
the
land my plane.
host. Yeah,
I land
he's
my
the
plane.
host. He's
Okay, yep, I know.
he's the
I
big
didn't know how it
guy.
worked. I didn't know how it worked, so now I
Yeah,
do. So go
yeah.
take it over, Slay.
Luke, age, state, who you voted for, please. Or Luke left.
I guess not.
Drew, I want to know, is there anything else you want to talk to Slay about? I mean, immigration can't be the only thing that you're on the hill unaliving about.
Well, no, man. I could talk about the Democrat actions under the pandemic, how majority of them shut down small businesses.
Nope. Sorry, we ain't talking about that. That gets violations. Let's talk about the campaign promises that your president hasn't kept. Any of them.
Like the immigration with that zero migration. That's a problem.
Oh my God. Erase the word immigration from your fucking mind at the moment.
Why? That's one of his campaign promises.
Oh, if you don't shut the hell up.
He can't, Slay. I'm telling you, he's got a script.
Drew, is that seriously the only thing you can talk about?
That's one of my stronger argument ones, but I mean,
Flawless, please take it.
No, I mean I've already. We've been going in circles, so I don't think there's anything else.
I mean, anywhere between Democrats' mismanagement or them funding Israel more than Trump. I mean, I don't know.
Can I
Critter.
have a crack?
Yeah.
Can I have a crack at him?
Yeah, go ahead, Critter.
Drew, what is your nationality?
I'm white.
No, but that's not a nationality, my friend. What is your nationality? In
Say
other words,
American.
American.
Like white American.
It's not. First of all, yeah, thank you, and Riri, I'm sorry too, but could you also please mute as well,
Sure
because
can.
because they're. Oh, thank you. Nationality means that your family came from two different sides, or they came from the same side, like England or someplace, and then they came here to the United States. So I'm going to ask you again, what is your nationality?
American.
Okay, Slay, can we give him the boot?
Bye.
I want to see about Luke. Luke, you ready to give us an age, state, and who you voted for?
Do you want me to give you my birth date first?
No. I want to know your age, state, and who you voted for first.
Okay, 22, and I voted for Trump.
And what state?
Texas.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why'd you vote for Trump?
His policies on immigration.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
No, we're not talking about immigration anymore.
Okay.
No.
Do you want me to talk about something else then?
Yes.
Okay, his policies on abortion.
Jesus fucking Christ. I swear.
You're
I swear.
22.
Why do you hold on? Wait a minute. Why do you think two men should talk about an abortion?
Okay.
Isn't that creepy?
Do you want me to explain
But
why
isn't
it's
that
bad?
creepy? No, isn't that creepy?
I mean,
just think about it. If two women were sitting there having a conversation about getting your nuts cut, wouldn't that be creepy? Them talking about how they're going to control your body. Wouldn't that be creepy? Don't you think that would be a little creepy?
I mean, that kind of would.
Okay, and I have to ask you this clarifying question: do you have a uterus?
No.
So you can't even carry a baby. So if you can't carry a baby, and it's kind of creepy for two men to be talking about abortion, then it has no concern to you.
But that doesn't change facts, though.
It does change facts that you should not have any say over any other woman's body. That's the thing. See, the only time there should be any say that you would be having is if you had a significant other that got pregnant and she came to you and said, I'm pregnant. I don't know if I want to keep the baby. I don't know if I want to have an abortion. How do you feel? What are your thoughts on this? Then you would have a say. Other than that, guess what? See your way out of their body.
Okay,
Because
hold
you
on.
have no say.
It's
You have
two
no
separate.
say.
It's not
No,
connected to the
and
woman's
how is it
body.
your business? And how is it your business what some stranger does? I mean, seriously, how is it your concern? Is it your sperm? I mean, are you going out there and impregnating every single woman? Because if you are, boy,
Okay,
you're a really icky
because it's
person.
wrong.
It's not wrong, and I'm not going to talk about it.
Do you realize what they do to them?
Oh my
Do you want me to
fucking
tell you?
lord! No, I know. I'm old enough. I know what they do. They take a fucking pill and it plops the fuck out.
No.
And if you
no,
think
no.
that they're having abortions past 24 weeks, it's not fucking happening, dude. Unless it's for life of the fucking mother or what's inside of her is already unalived, it does not happen.
Okay, 0.7% is for medical, though, for medical reasons.
Oh my fucking god. Did you hear anything I fucking said?
I know, but dude, they just don't take a
No,
pill
you
and it's gone.
didn't. Shut up and listen. Mute your microphone. Listen to what I said. Abortions past 24 weeks do not happen unless it is because of life of the mother or what's already inside her is already unalived. And if there is anything past 24 weeks, you know what it's called? Giving birth.
Can I
Because
make a
that's how
rebuttal?
things work. No, just hush up and let me speak because you're just a little kid that don't know anything yet. You don't even know how the world works yet, dude.
That doesn't mean
You're
anything.
just a young kid that don't know anything yet. You just all of a sudden heard some talking point on TikTok and
That
was like,
doesn't mean I'm
"Oh,
uneducated.
but you are apparently because you seem to think that they're doing this at 9 months, and they're not. Once the baby
Some of
hit,
them are.
once this
Oh my
thing
God.
inside the body becomes viable, which means that it could live outside of a mother's womb. Then what they do is they induce labor and they make her give birth to that. And if she does not want that any longer, then they just take care of it in the hospital until that is then a baby and is allowed to be put up for adoption because that's what the hospital will do with it because the mother will sign her rights away. That's how that shit happens. They're not having abortions at 9 months. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Slay,
Can I make a
Slay,
rebuttal?
can I get in? Well, wait, can I get involved, Slay?
Nope,
I
nope,
did,
nope, nope. This is Slays. Nope, this is
okay.
Slays.
And not only
Okay.
that, but we do have an order, and after
I
Slay,
did, okay, gotcha.
we will call on you if you put
No, I know.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I talk to him.
Okay. Can I make a rebuttal now?
Oh, look, I'm dying to hear what you have to say. I really am.
Okay. So, you know that at 14 days it develops a heartbeat and it's still a living and growing thing. And what they do to them is horrible because they rip their limbs apart and they have their guts torn out. Or they rip their head.
Okay, you cannot spread that misinformation on this.
It's
That's
true.
not what is done.
Do you want me to show you a
No.
picture?
They are giving a pill. They take a pill, and
That's
what
not
that
all
pill
the time.
does, and
That's
that
just a
pill,
generalization.
oh my fucking lord, I am so done with him. Who is
Yeah,
next?
you can't listen to facts, dude.
Hush.
You're just ignorant, dude. Just because you're
Hush.
older, that doesn't mean you're smarter.
Hush. Hush. Riley, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start with I grew up in a religious home, okay? I am not.
I'm so sick of this fucking ignorant bullshit.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, dude. God. Aw.
Well, I'm still going to say what I wanted to say.
Say what you need to say, Riley.
And I am too. Go ahead.
I grew up in a religious home, and I'm atheist now, but I'm 30 years old, and my family had me, like, convinced, which, I mean, my stepdad's a pastor, so, you know, but they had me convinced that they were, that abortion was them, like, going into the body and, like, ripping the fetus apart, essentially. Like, literally, that's what they had me convinced of. And I think that that's probably what this person's talking about. Because they seem to think that it is more than it actually is. But I was also going to ask, they mentioned putting the baby up for adoption. I was going to ask, have you adopted a child? Are you going to? Have you thought about it? Like, you can't tell me that there is not... This foster system is horrible in the U.S. Kids get hurt all the time. And there's so many that age out of the foster system and out of being adopted. Okay, I just saw somebody say, plenty of people adopt kids. Not enough. Not enough people adopt kids. And the sad thing is, people will foster just so that they can get the money, and they will treat the kids horribly. I have friends that have grown up in the foster system and were SA'd. I have friends that have grown up in the foster system and were abused in other ways. It's not a good thing. These kids didn't ask to be born. But they're born into a worse situation than they could have been. If that makes sense from what I'm saying. But anyways, that's what I had to say.
I was gonna say, my brother, was your plan landed on that one?
Yes. Yes.
Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Let me introduce the two new people. Peter, age, state, who you voted for.
28, state Maryland, and who I voted for President Trump.
Okay. Matt, age, state, who you voted for.
36, Tennessee, Trump.
Okay, thank you. Ree, if you guys could mute up. Ree, I saw that you had your hand up. I want Critter to, if it's okay. Drew's chirping down there, so I want Critter to have
absolutely to not a problem at
shut
all.
his fucking ass up, and then
Yep.
Slay can take the new guests.
So, Drew, you seem to think American is a nationality. It's not.
Oh my God, you still say that misinformation. That's great. I was actually going to ask you if you still think that. Hey, I'll tell you what, do a quick Google search.
American is not a nationality.
It most literally is.
It most literally is not.
I can't. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I know
You can't be
you
this
can't.
low IQ.
You can't compare. You can't because your brain is too small.
You can't be this low IQ, seriously.
Actually, I have a very high IQ. I actually have a
Sure you do. Sure you do with a claim like America.
Shut the fuck up, first of all. Laura.
Critter, that's not him. I don't think that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's great.
I think
Yes.
somebody else stepped in. I do.
Well, I think somebody else did too, because it doesn't sound like the same person.
Oh, unless he just drank a whole
No, it's
bottle
still
of vodka.
me.
Okay, my fellow mods, keep him quiet for a minute. Keep a muzzle on his mouth.
I got you.
Thank you. I my God,
Why is he laughing like a psychopath?
because I think he has a vibrator with his
Something's not right. No, he's
Actually,
trolling now.
All right,
Yeah,
all right,
something's.
all right, all right. No, we're not doing the talk over thing tonight.
yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, you guys are fine. I mean, you're not, but you are. But I mean, okay. While you have him muzzled, um, American is not a nationality. What a nationality is it's your background, like an Irish heritage, or a English heritage, or a French heritage, or an Italian heritage, or a Spanish heritage, or so on. What it is that we had our ancestors come over to this country. If you are not indigenous, which means that you were the original people that were here, you are an immigrant. Okay, if the people that were here later on in life, as things did become legal, okay, if the people had the, I am 100. Laura, there's another idiot down there from Bama, of course, Alabama. But if the people thought the way that you do right now, you realize that you would not even be an American citizen. Do you realize that they would have deported your great grandparents? They would have deported the way that you think. Okay. And here's another thing I'm going to quickly, and I'm going to land my plane, but you don't even realize what danger we are actually in. Okay. Because if a Republican indigenous person comes in, they're going to take a good look at Trump's little ways trying to get birthrights taken away. And every single one of us, no matter what side we're on, they're going to take back their land and they're going to deport all of us.
You're wrong, bro.
I really don't think I am. Slay, and not only that, Bama, but don't speak until you've been introduced and the host has talked to you. But I land my plane on that, and Laws or anybody else who wants him, have
No,
at it.
no.
Yeah, real quick, can you send the definition of it real quick of nationality?
I can read it to you right now.
Hold on, Jesus! Holy fuck! Everyone, calm down. Relax. Pace, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Texas, 56, Kamala Harris.
Okay, thank you. All right, Bama, age, state, who you voted for, although I know you've been up here.
Yes. I'm 49, almost 50, from Alabama. Voted for Trump.
Okay, thank you. All right, Slay, you have Bama and Matt. You said you voted for Trump, right? So you just muted yourself again.
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. All right, Slay, you got 2 down at the bottom there.
All right, starting with Matt. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Well, I voted for Trump because I thought he did a good job in his first term. I do not agree with AB or homosexuality and I wanted something to be done with the border. And I voted on no new wars. And I will say that I do not agree with a lot of stuff that's going on right now in the second term. And I'm not happy. And I've kind of gotten to the point to where I don't know if I want to be a conservative anymore. I definitely am not a Democrat. So I'm leaning more towards being an independent right now. But yeah, that's why I voted for Trump.
All right, Bama. Why'd you vote for Trump?
It seemed like it was the best choice to me. You know, he was a proven leader at the time. All right, and when he came in and he followed up on a lot of his promises, but he dropped the ball on a few. and
He
he
didn't keep
lost.
any promises.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
came in.
actually, he did keep a few
No,
promises.
no.
He
Let's
did
let's
come
let's
in
go
with a
over
few.
let's go over these promises. Ready?
All
He
right.
was going to lower grocery prices
Okay.
day one. Grocery prices haven't come down. CPI actually keeps rising. So, promise one, not kept. Right? Can we
Inflation
agree?
rate's
Not
gone
kept.
down though.
Can we agree? Not kept. Right?
Inflation rate's gone down. It's better, but
No, I'm
yeah,
asking you a question. No, actually, inflation's up from since the day he took office.
bullshit. No, it's not.
So yes, it is. So
No, the fuck it's not.
okay, since you don't
I
want
can
to admit
sit
it,
there
I'll
and
go
tell
ahead and
you
agree
that
for
I'm
you.
not pleased.
That one wasn't kept. He said he was going to end the Ukraine war before he even took office. Is that still happening out there? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that one wasn't kept. He promised he was going to lower gas prices to prices we've never seen before. Well, they're not down, so he didn't keep that promise. Here's the one that I love the best. He was going to cut everybody's energy prices down by 50% within the first year of being in office. Now, we are a year and a half into this.
Right.
That first year that he was in office, my electric bill took 2 rate hikes, and I live in a red state. So that
19,
didn't
19
happen.
to 24%, Slay. 19 to
No,
24% of his
I took
promises were fully achieved.
No, I'm trying to figure out which ones he kept. He promised no new wars.
He
Well,
closed the
we're in a
border.
war with
That's the one
fucking.
that he kept.
It doesn't fucking matter if he kept one fucking promise. He broke all the rest of them. What the hell, dude?
Oh, what
Are you
matters
like
is the fact that
crazy
you're
as
saying he.
hell? I mean, fuck. If that was the only thing you're worried about, the only thing you're worried about is a fucking border. And here's what I have to say about that. Democrats want a secure border too. We really do. Kamala
Yeah,
Harris
but your
wanted
leaders
to.
don't.
Kamala Harris was going to make sure that she
You really think that, bro?
criminalized
You
illegal
really think that?
entry. Yes, she was going to pass that bipartisan
What
border
has
deal.
Kamala proven? What has
Oh
Do
my
Kamala
not,
proven?
fucking Lord.
wait a minute. Do not interrupt the host. And if you are muted, stay on mute.
Fuck you.
She was going to pass the bipartisan border deal. Was it perfect? Not by any fucking chance. Especially being a Democrat, I fucking really don't like that fucking thing because it's nothing but a grab bag of MAGA goodies. But it was a step in the right fucking direction.
Host, they were
And it
doing
was going to be stuff, and it was actually something that would be permanent, something that another president couldn't come in after her and change. So, like, if she would have only made it 4 years and then got replaced by a Republican president, they couldn't just come in and make changes. Because why? Because that would be legislation that is permanent. All this crap that Trump is pulling, all this shit can be reversed in 2028 when you all lose the fucking White House. Because even he's actually saying that the White House, he knows it. He's actually saying it. He's probably the last Republican president that there'll be for a long time because he knows he done fucked up so badly. I mean, everything. He's fucked up our relationships around the world. He's fucked up so much shit that he knows there's no way there's going to be a Republican in office for quite a fucking while because Democrats have to clean up the mess, and that's how it always works out. Republicans come in, they fuck shit up, and then you decide after 8 years of a president fucking shit up, you're like, oh good God, Democrats, please help us. And the Democrats, we come in, we fix all the shit that was fucked up by the fucking Republican president, get it all running really good again. And then what do you Republicans do is we can try our guy again. I think our guy might do all right this time. And then he comes in and fuck shit all around. And then they're crying to the Democrats, voting them in because, they're going to come in and fix shit again. And now we really have a big mess to fix because we've never had to fucking fix a mess like what we have now. We have a fucking tyrant in there fucking just throwing temper fucking tantrums and doing whatever the fuck he feels like, acting like he fucking owns the fucking world, and he don't own a goddamn thing. I mean, and he's been put in check when he was told by fucking federal judges that he doesn't own the fucking White House. He's just a temporary resident, and he threw a goddamn temper tantrum about it. because he thinks he owns the White House. That's our house. Us, me, you, everybody listening. You hear me down there in the comments? That White House, that belongs to all of us. Donald Trump is just a fucking resident that we allowed to stay there. Just like any other president, even the next president, if he's fucking, even if it's a fucking Democrat, we allow them to stay in our house. That's our house. That fucking Capitol, that's our building. We, as a collective people, Republican, Democrat, independent person, scream it from the fucking skies. We own those buildings. Those are our buildings. We own them. They don't. They work for us. And maybe it's time to remind you guys that those fucking people in Congress, they work for us. It's not all about what the fuck they want to do. And when they don't want to fucking pass bills and they want to fucking, like Mike Johnson wants to send people home so they can avoid passing bills or avoid government shutdowns, you know what? You need to get on that motherfucker and tell him, guess what, dude? You work for us. What happens if you don't go to work? And I'm going to land my plane in just a minute and pass it on, but I need this fucking rant. What happens when you go to work? If you decide that you're just going to go to fucking work, you clock in, and then you decide, you know what? I'm not going to work no more today. And you look at your boss and you chuck him the fucking bird and you tell him, I ain't doing a damn thing the rest of the day. And you go grab a chair and sit in the damn corner the rest of the fucking day and just watch TikTok on your phone. Do you think you're still going to have a job? Do you think you're actually going to get paid? No, I can answer that question for you. No, you're not going to get paid, and you probably aren't going to have a job. But why do we allow these people in Congress? And I'm calling out my own party on that too. If you're not going to be there and you're not going to do the job, you're not going to pass bills, you're not going to help the American people. That's all of us, the American people. It's our money. We shouldn't be sending it off to fight a fucking war. Preach it. Preach it from the fucking skies. Tell these people, stop mistreating our fucking money. Help the people. Let's make sure that fucking Social Security is funded. Do the job that we send you to fucking do. Don't act like a goddamn tyrant. And with that, I fucking am done with my rant.
Nice. All right. Opie, I think you're up.
So I wanted to hear about more about the amazing things that you think he's done, that he's successfully done. You can unmute and respond.
You're talking about Trump. His promises that he's kept.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you real quick. I
Okay.
mean,
We are Charlie Kirk. We can.
He was dropped like a hat.
Continue.
alrighty. List of Trump's promises.
The only one that he kept was the border. To be honest,
No.
yeah, really, he's done nothing but fucking lie in the second term, dude. And
So there's an order. If one of you decides who wants to talk to me, that's up for you two.
I'm just
There's
gonna
two of you
talk
here.
because every time I try to talk, you
thought
got
it was
some
an
lame
open
ass shit
panel.
to say, and I'm fucking over it.
It
Can't we
is.
just
It is
have a
open panel.
conversation?
You can't like interrupt each other, right? So
That
one of
wasn't
you
an-
can choose to talk to. Okay, so he's gone. Go ahead, Bama.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I mean, you can start with the border. All right. But let's see. Several key commitments in signing major tax cut exclusions, extensions, withdrawing from the Paris Climate Agreement, launching strict border enforcement,
Okay, that's all I need to
deportation
know.
measures.
So,
Do
do you
what now?
think that removing the Paris Agreement is a good thing?
I do.
Why?
Because it was pointless. It was a waste. It made
No. You think natural conservatories of our wildlife and the ability to just not just go and drill on other people's land, to disturb marine animals, stuff like that, it was a waste?
yes. No, that's not all there was to it. I'm not. I mean,
Well, that's one of the important parts, right? But he removed that. So tell me, do you know what an ecosystem is?
Yeah, I know what an ecosystem
Okay, what
is.
happens when an ecosystem or things start collapsing in the ecosystem and predators and prey stop kind of being around? What happens to us? Do you think we just get
We
to
are
sit here and just use these resources
pushing the
out the ass?
ecosystem. We are pushing the ecosystem out with our building every day. What are you talking about? What happens to us?
Actually, no,
We're going to be all
we
right.
push them in, right? That's why bears actually hang out in our cities, is because they don't have much of a forest to hang out in anymore.
Exactly.
So they typically go around and they start getting into our garbage
Yeah,
pails.
that's what
They
happens to your
they
ecosystem.
right. So what the Paris Agreement was doing what with that?
I'm not sure.
It was helping it not be that way, right? Because if they can't cut down the rest of the trees in America, the animals have a place to live, correct?
Okay, and then how do we supply everything that those trees are supplying? How do we achieve everything that those trees are supplying?
All they need is all they need is our carbon that we emit from our lungs
Is
when
that
we breathe
right?
the air that they
How
create,
do we
right?
how do we replace the material from those trees?
You plant them.
That's what we're doing.
The
That's what
Paris
we're doing
Agreement
every
was
year.
also beneficial for that. The wind farms were helping us with clean energy. He took down our solar panels, which the solar panels created like in 2009 were like so beneficial. The amount of energy that they created was just exponential and helped us with all this infrastructure that we created, right? Did you not realize? Like, why? Like, okay, we've seen the signs from the time when some fuck ass idiot like you was a child, right? Which is probably maybe
Look, you ain't got to
45
talk
years
shit.
ago,
All right.
30 years ago, 20
You
years
ain't
ago,
got. I'm
what?
50 years old. You ain't got to talk
Okay.
shit. I ain't called you a bitch.
50 years ago, the air quality and percentage was so much higher,
Is
right?
that
It
right?
was
I
so
mean, it
high.
doesn't. I'm
So
not. I've seen a lot of changes in my life, but the
okay,
air
so
quality
50
is
years
not one
ago.
of
So
them.
50 years ago is nothing, right? David Attenborough was born 90 years ago, and he's been around all of the world. He's been around almost the entire world,
Like Greta
except for like
Thunberg.
the middle of the Bermuda Triangle, right? So he has lived almost 100 years. He has stated that since he was a child in 1934, since today, right? Um, he has witnessed the population of humans grow from 4 billion to 8.6, right? He's
Okay.
witnessed the conservatories of bonobos and all these things no longer exist because of us. The animals that he used to visit every few, maybe 5, 10 years, right, are no longer there because of us. But you think that the orange person in our office removing those protections for these animals, because the Paris Agreement didn't just help with conserving, like, wildlife, right? It didn't just help with,
It was a climate. It was a. Here, hold up. Let me
yeah,
look
and
this up.
what does climate change? How does climate change happen?
Oh
From
my god.
deforestation, from pollution, all that good stuff, right? Do you even know that we have like a garbage island in the middle of our ocean that's like 10 million pounds? Like you could walk on it for like almost a few miles. That's how big the garbage is in our oceans. What do you think the fish are doing with that, right? So him removing that, is that going to make it get worse or better?
It was adopted to limit global warming.
Yes,
But
and
like,
why is global warming bad? What does it
let's
do?
argue that global warming is not a problem.
Oh, it's not. So do you mean to tell me that all the 99% of the creatures during the Great Dying, Great Unaliving, that wasn't an issue?
During the great
Do you even
what
know what
now?
that was? Do you know what that was?
Tell
It
me
was the
again.
most mass extinction level event our humans have ever seen.
Is that what it
Right?
was? It was
99% of all life was gone because
what
of the
about the
temperature
ice
of the
age?
planet.
I mean, what happened during the ice ages?
That's not the ice age. That's when the Earth gets
No, I
cold. What
said what
happens when
happened during the ice ages. How much got wiped out then?
Okay, so there's a difference between hot and cold, right? So the great unalivement was the Earth got too hot. If the global temperature keeps rising, what do you think is going to happen to us? Do you think it's just going to stop because, oh, wait, oh no, we'll stop, we'll start taking care of it? No, it'll be too late. So what is going to happen in 50 years from now, which has been stated by multiple ecologists? What do you think 50 years from now when your grandkids don't go outside to check the weather, they're going out in a gas mask to check the air quality because we've damaged that?
I bet you sat in the middle of the street and blocked the road before, haven't you?
What does that have to do with anything?
You just seem like one.
Is my intelligence upsetting you? The fact that
No, you
you're
seem like a
voted for
pro.
someone to
You seem
remove
like that
things that are
time.
going to affect future
You're
generations, like
protesting up
me.
here right now. You just seem like this hype. I just asked. I mean, I was just asking. You know.
You just asking a question, which
Yeah,
has
I was
done
just
nothing.
asking because you seem like the type that would sit
No,
out there
I'm
and
just
protest this
educated.
nonsense. You're educated.
Yeah, because I know
Okay.
that these
Well, I
things are
mean, what have
important.
you? I
Our
mean, how have
natural
you
ecosystem,
educated yourself?
our natural ecosystems that provide us with oxygen. Yeah, the thing we
Right.
have to breathe. Really great, right?
You know,
So
every
when we
time they
reduce,
cut, they replant, right?
no, they don't. No, they don't.
What do you
Tell
think
me
they're
where they
going
can
back
cut a
and
tree.
cutting? What do you think they are going back and cutting years later? It's a cycle. Yes, they do.
Have you not seen the planet? Have you not seen these places they deforest? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I hunted on one of them, and they come in and cut all of our trees on land that we were leasing. Yes, I've
What
seen it.
how
I
big
know
was the
how it
land?
works.
How big was the land? Half a mile? A
No, it
couple.
was about 2,500 acres.
How much is that in
They
miles?
come in 1 year. They come in 1 year and cut half our trees. Come in the next and cut the other daggum half. And we quit leasing the land because we couldn't hunt on it anymore. How many miles is that? It's not. I would. I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know how much? Do you know how much trees it takes to create a sustainable amount of oxygen for a small city?
I'm not sure. No.
So when you were a kid, your oxygen. I'm gonna pass this off here in a second. When you were a kid, your oxygen levels, right? Okay, so believe this. Ready, right, ready. So your oxygen levels of our like that we need to survive is about I believe it's 30% the hydrogen, and a couple other things, right? With that creates the oxygen because all oxygen is a molecule. So back then, when you were a kid, it was slightly higher than what it is today, right? You could go up to these Alps and you could walk these places because oxygen was more what is it? It was just more there, right? Our oxygen is decreasing. That's why children are being born with like a sensitivity to other things, like the fact that oxygen isn't as prevalent causes children to have breathing problems, asthma, all that good stuff that affects the lungs, air pressure, because if you don't have enough oxygen, the pressure of the air changes and the thickness of the air, um, not to mention the holes in the ozone layer affecting our oxygen, right? Because you do know that like Mars used to just be just like Earth, right? Well, what do you think happened to their oxygen? Why do you think it's red? Because it lacked oxygen, and oxygen is iron. The iron that was created for the soil was a byproduct of the lost oxygen, right? So it's just I think people like you are voting for things you like don't understand. I'm not saying you're stupid, but like you don't understand some of these things, and you're voting for things, and it's removing these things. We need these things to live. Like once these trees are gone, what do you want? Canned air? Is that what you're going to vote for? You're going to vote for someone who's going to create canned oxygen? I pass it on.
I don't even. I'm gonna. I don't even know what to know. I'm pretty good. I live in the. I live in Alabama. I'm in the country. I'm surrounded by trees, so I feel pretty comfortable where I'm at. All right. I think I need to. If I start having trouble, I'll get out here and suck on one of these trees or something. Get me some air. But what you're saying, that's the Paris. From everything I'm sitting here reading while you've been talking, it has nothing to do with what you're saying. Nothing to do with what you're saying. But
Did
all
you
you keep
say
going
you
on
were going to
about this
suck on a
cutting trees.
tree to get oxygen?
Yeah, I was just being facetious. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is this
Yeah,
the
I was just being crazy. I was just talking shit. I'm sorry. I mean,
is
but
this the Lorax?
I apologize.
Lois,
But yeah,
Yeah, do you
somebody. I
mind?
mean, look, can we have a
do
different
you want to
conversation? I mean, can we have
do
a?
do you want to do you okay
No, it's you.
uh,
It's you.
okay I actually I'm not gonna go down that road to that trailer park. I'm gonna actually just pass it straight to Harley.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Harley's not up here. Whoa, Harley, get up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say get up here, Harley, because you had your hand up and well, get up here.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I have not been here. All right, what is the dealio with Boy Toy right next to me?
He
He's just
escaped the trailer
he
park.
is just a sexy animal that had nothing better to do, so he figured he'd stop by.
I mean, I think the only person sexy around here is the person to the right of my box, not the left. So
Yeah,
please be careful.
I turned my phone upside down just now, so I'm on the right.
No,
I
I would not touch
That
you with
was
a.
pretty
I would
funny.
not touch you with a 10-foot barge pole, honey. I don't know.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
what,
See
what do you
that
mean?
shit.
What's my deal?
If that look, if
I'm
that
just a.
look, I'm
I
not look.
mean,
I'll say this. I am not here to roast the shit out of you. All right.
I don't have
I'm
a
here
deal.
to.
I'm just the
I'm.
opposite of you.
I'm.
God made us all different.
Yes. Oh yes. Whatever floats your boat. Any hootie. So what's the dealio? What's the topic?
Well, I mean, we were talking about trees. We can't get enough oxygen. Kids have asthma because Trump ended the Paris Climate Agreement.
All right.
Apparently,
Look, I don't know nothing about none of that shit. All right. I don't. I don't know anything about that shit. So.
I don't
But
know. I got an iPad. I had to keep this iPad in front of
All
me
right, all right,
to
all
even
right,
talk
all
to
right,
you
all
guys.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We're not going to play this game. Harley,
Calm down, critter.
no,
What
don't tell
game?
me. Number one, I am a mod.
All
Okay.
right. Well, show me
So,
your power. Show me your power, sweetness.
okay. There
well,
you go.
I was
There
gonna
you
say
go,
something about.
darling. There
I
you
was
go.
gonna say
There's my
something.
power.
I was
Okay.
gonna say something uh about the oxygen levels, but okay. I mean,
Yeah, but Harley,
You can
he
bring him back up.
yeah.
no, no, no.
What,
I don't want him brought back up just so I can school his ass on oxygen levels and
But
the
I
yeah.
want you to
ozone,
school his
the
ass on oxygen
EPA.
levels.
No, no. I would rather not. I can already feel every ounce of water in my body drying up being around him.
Yeah,
No,
well,
thank you.
Harley, his real problem was that one of his tires fell off his trailer. So, but
Hey, I'm not gonna make fun of nobody for a trailer, all right? I don't. I ain't gonna make fun of someone for their lack of financial decisions.
well, yeah, I agree. I mean, that was a little low, but come on. I mean, you have to give me. It was kind of funny. But Riri's going to be next when she's been dying to make a comment. But why I thought you were going to be able to get up here, and I know you. I know you. You are very powerful. Yeah, he needs to have climate change like explained to him in elementary level. Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna say the oxygen levels compared from now and when I was a wee little shit stain back in '96. Obviously, the oxygen levels were low, are lower now than then, but you know, oxygen is somewhat connected to the size of you know creatures and shit. That's why in the Carboniferous period, back that was before like the humans and shit, that was around approximately the time of like first trees and shit. There were so many trees and everything. There were so much oxygen, and that's why all the bugs back in the Carboniferous period were so fucking massive. They had gigantism. But I'm not gonna nerd out about dinosaurs and shit. So
Oh, okay.
because
Riri.
I don't want to be that autistic right now.
All right. Could we let Riri? Could Riri step in? Harley, are
I
you
mean,
done?
yeah. I mean, if yeah, I only came up for that one reason.
All right. You know I love you. Go ahead, Riri.
No, I actually really wanted to speak to Bamba, but is it? I don't know how to pronounce the name. His sin.
Yeah,
When
Finn?
when you brought up about, I'm an ICU nurse, so when you brought up that part about the 100-year-old man, I got chills because I'm no longer in hospital bedside manner. I'm private duty now, and I'm taking care of a 100-year-old man who is totally with it like you would not believe. And the stories this man has told me Just wonderful. And I listened to him because he's been here a long time, and that was just made me smile when you said that. But I wanted to talk to Bama about immigration, but he's gone.
Like I remember his story is like he was like 40 years ago, blah blah blah. The walruses, and now he's talking about how walruses like they fall to their unalignment because of our like hand in polluting the ocean has made it to where their normal migratory routes aren't the same anymore. So they have to literally climb jagged peaks to mate and have offspring. And then when they have to come down, they fall to their unalignment onto the beach below. Like, it's wild. Everyone's like, oh, it's not real. Be it like 50 years ago, those walruses had an entire place to mate.
I'm just gonna say at least they got some before they left.
I was thinking that same thing. Was your mind went right where mine did?
My brain just went there. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It seems like it's also that kind of a night. Slay, how you doing up there, my bro? What's happening? You okay?
Yeah, I wish we would have kept that dumbass around a little longer.
Well, he wanted to see my magic power, Slay. I had to wave the wand. I'm sorry.
Yes, Critter, you went bippity boppity back down to the comments to go.
Yep. I just put my little fuzzy foot right up his little butt. I mean, he can come back up. I mean, I don't mind playing yo-yo with him.
He's been gone, but I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, I really am just Harley Quinn's. I really am just Poison Ivy's that way. Like, I would totally be an eco.
You are definitely that. Yes, the name definitely fits.
Like melt a bunch of CEOs and Ace Chemicals.
We do have to make a PSA. We do have to make a PSA. There are rules to this chat. If you come up, please keep on your mic and mute it until the mod that is up in the corner or whoever's co-hosting speaks to you, screens you.
Well, I'm not co-hosting. I just have the big box.
Are you bragging, Loz?
Well, if someone else wants it, they can have it.
Well, I mean, it's up to
a good time.
It's up to Slay. He is the showman and the star of the show. So I mean, whatever Slay does want.
I do. We do have someone else that they just.
Hey, Zero. What is your age? You say, and who did you vote for in the last election?
My age is 46, Florida, and President Trump.
All right.
Have you been up here before?
I've been up on another account.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Hey, Slay. He's all yours.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because I believe he represents my values, and I believe he was the best choice.
What values would that be?
Christianity, Judaism, and capitalism.
Didn't we already live in a capitalism environment?
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like that.
It doesn't feel like it.
There's a lot of lazy people in this country.
You don't. Wait a minute. You don't go to work and pay for things with money?
Well, you do, but a lot of the money is given away to the poor, but they still don't seem to get it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you don't believe there should be any social safety nets?
Not me personally. I don't believe in social safety nets.
Oh, so I'm not even gonna go there with you because actually I remember who the fuck you are. You're a icky, creepy kind of person. So you actually think Trump's a Christian?
Yes.
Okay, so if does a Christian hold the Bible upside down?
Yes.
No, they don't. A Christian would respect their Bible, right?
Are you a Christian, sir?
I just don't believe in the Bible itself.
Oh,
I believe in God and I believe in Jesus Christ, but the Bible was written by man, so I don't believe the Bible. It was translated so many times, and there's too much stuff left out of the Bible. Now, if you was to give me a Bible that has everything in it, I would be willing to read it. I would be willing to give it a chance. But
do you have
it's hard for me to believe that an all-powerful, almighty, all-seeing being would be so corrupt and he would allow rape, pillage, and plunder, incest, and God, P3DO stuff to happen in the Bible. So I just don't see where he would allow all that to happen and be okay with it. And
would allow that to happen in the Bible?
Yeah.
Why not?
So you worship a religion that believes in great pillage and plunder and incest?
Sir, these are human qualities, and the Bible explains humanity. It explains our existence, and it explains our purpose. So if you don't understand it, I'm happy to explain, and I don't have a problem.
No, I don't know. I don't need your explanation. No. I've actually gone one-on-one with higher up people than just a nobody on TikTok. People who actually preach the Bible every Sunday. And I've got them to even question a few things in the Bible themselves because they were unable to come up with answers. So I'm not going to go through that with you, and you're surely not going to teach me anything because apparently if you're not a preacher, you sure the hell ain't going to school me on something, not when I'm able to school them. And that's what the fuck they do for their job. That's their job, their profession. Right. That'd be like me coming to your job and telling you how to do your job, and you'd be looking at me like, who the hell do you think you are? I know my job better than you do. And I would expect that from you.
Yes.
So
if there's any question, if there's any questions you have, I'm happy to explain them to you as a Christian.
No, that's okay. You don't have to explain anything to me. The Bible explained its own self to me, and I don't agree with the book. I want to think of it that if there is the afterlife that the God promises us, I want to think of it as a beautiful fucking place. I want to imagine it as God created us all as perfect fucking beings and loving beings and beings that were supposed to have love for each other and help each other, right? Don't you think that's what Jesus was all about? Jesus didn't walk by people that were hungry and kick dust in their face. Jesus fed them people, right?
Right, exactly.
Right. So that's how we're supposed to be. Yeah. If you are a Christian, if you're a Christian, you should feel the same way. You should feel that if you walk by someone and they're hungry, you shouldn't kick dirt in their face. You should,
sir.
You should
even though I'm a Christian, doesn't mean I'm perfect, and
that's what happens. You're supposed. Yeah, but you're supposed to try to be your best. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, right? If that's what God made you, and boy, I didn't want to go down this road, but I'm going down this road apparently. If God created you as a Christian, you have free will, and you're supposed to learn and repent from your sins. That doesn't mean that you continue doing them same sins over and over and over again. No, it means you're supposed to learn. You're supposed to be a better person. So with you thinking that you shouldn't have to help anybody, that's kind of like telling God. That's kind of like you kicking dirt in his face because, here's the thing. And I'm going to end here in just a minute because I really hate this subject. But here's the thing. If you are a Christian, then you're going to have to believe that Jesus is coming back again. Okay, so how do you know that Jesus isn't already walking among us? I mean, if you think about it, and if you read Revelations, and if you really believe in everything that the Bible tells you, you really take the Bible to heart. If you look at Revelations, we seem to be going through a lot of what Revelations is actually talking about. So, if that is true, that means Jesus could already be on this earth somewhere. How do you know that Jesus isn't one of these hungry people who's testing you to find out, are you worthy? Are you worthy to go to the kingdom? Are you a worthy person? Do you really repent for your sins? Because by the way you're talking, you say, fuck all them fucking hungry people. You shouldn't have to help nobody. It's all about you. You. And if that's the thing, guess what? You failed. You ain't going to the kingdom. And with that, I mute my mic.
So does that mean, am I allowed to respond or am I not allowed to respond?
Yeah, you can respond, and then Opie, you're up next.
Okay. Well, God does not expect people to be perfect. And God will love us despite our sin, and he will forgive us for whatever sin we commit. So just because we're sinners doesn't mean God will abandon us. Okay. And we are allowed to have our own opinions, and we do have free will. And God, as long as you love God, he's not going to have a problem with you having maybe an unpopular opinion about something. So I believe that I'm the best person I can be, and I believe that I'm trying to do my best. So I think that I'm a good person, and I'm doing the best that I can do. So I'm just speaking for myself, though. So just because you don't want to, believe in something doesn't mean, that your way is the right way. So that's really what I had to say about that. Thank you.
That is honestly the most I know what you said, and I know what you said what I need to do, but I'm gonna choose what I get to do because I'm the one who holds the cards, and you can't tell me what to do, even though I'm gonna use you as an excuse to be a horrible fucking person. Like that's something that what's his name? Judas would have done. That's something Judas would do. Or like Lazarus would have done before, Jesus saved him from death or unalivement, right? Like that's just the most saddest take. That is you using the God or the Bible as an excuse to just be a bad person. But I would like to know which Christian values, because he said he's a Christian, right? But I'm pretty sure that every single president that we've had has placed their hand on the Bible, but he refused to do so, right? When being sworn into office. You say he's Christian, but he said explicitly that he is not Christian. Would a Christian man make an AI picture of himself healing Jeffrey Epstein? Would a Christian do that as Jesus? Make himself depict himself as Jesus? What about the fact that whenever that one woman, I think it was a year and a half ago, and Trump was about to be elected, and this woman came forward and she was painting Trump on that canvas like she was getting the big O from God, and she's sitting there painting him, and everyone around her is singing Amen, Amen, Amen. Do you remember that one? Right? And he was like, "Oh, this is so cute. This is so sweet." Right? So what Christian values are you talking about that he has supported?
Well, he doesn't support the LGBTQ community.
I knew that was coming.
So
yeah, I know that was coming too, but Jesus does, and God.
Well, they love you, but they know that you are a sinner. They understand that you're corrupt.
Wait, what sin?
The sin of being queer.
Wait. So you mean the same way that the original king who wrote this was? Do you realize that King Henry was a raging homosexual and had 16 male partners? Are you aware that the original form of like the term homosexual that it didn't exist in the Bible until 1962 because it was made by a man. That the original reference was arsenokotai, which was a Greek reference term for a male better. So it meant male prostitute, where he slept with other males, where he condemned the action of homosexuality and not being homosexual, right? Because English language is comes from what languages? Greek,
We are
Latin,
Charlie
Hebrew, right?
Kirk. We carry the
So
flame.
whenever all these languages came forward, right? You don't think them altering the Bible to give you a cause to be a shitty person is an issue? Because homosexuality, the word doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't, but in the Bible it explains that it's a very costly sin and it's very evil.
Okay, so what about blessed, wait, no, eunuchs of men and women, so blessed and beloved are you, let no harm come to them as they are under the eyes of God. What about eunuchs are made by men, made by man, and made by themselves? What about that one? Because technically, if you want to talk about it, we are the closest thing to be considered eunuchs because we are made eunuchs by ourselves. So, like, what about that one? Do you just choose not to listen to him because it doesn't fit your narrative of what Christians should do? Because trans people are the closest thing you could ever get to having a modern eunuch. Like we are technically considered the modern eunuchs, the modern forms.
Yeah, eunuchs are not acceptable either. They're evil.
Yes, they are. God says that they are. God
They're
said
not.
it himself. God said, "Blessed eunuchs of men and women, blessed and beloved are you. Let no harm come to them, as they are under the eyes of God." Why do you ignore that one? It's because you don't like it?
Can you quote me the verse and where it is?
Yes, blessed and beloved are you. Let no harm come to them, as they're under the eyes of God.
Yeah, what verse?
There's one where eunuchs are made of men, made
What
by
verse is that?
themselves, and made by others. Right? There's
What
that
verse?
one.
What book and
Well,
what
you
verse?
should know because it's your religion.
It's not. I've
Otherwise, you
never
just
heard.
choose not to listen to
I've
it.
read the entire Bible and I've never heard of
Right.
that.
So you should know.
So that's not a verse. That's not a qualifying verse. I've never heard of that ever.
So because you haven't heard of
Sorry, not
any,
done. Matthew
sorry.
19:22. That's the one. That's the verse where he talks about respecting eunuchs and not treating them badly. Do you want the other one too?
Yeah, Matthew 19:22. Okay, I'm pulling out my Bible. I'm pulling out my Bible.
Talking about how, ew, why are you, ew. Anyway, so it talks about how eunuchs are made of men, how they're made of God, how they're made by themselves, right? Which means that we would be considered because we make ourselves the eunuch, right? So you have
Go
nothing
to
to say to
Matt.
that. So it's your own religion. You know what it says, but you choose to just be a shitty fucking person. Can you just admit to that, please? That you're just a shitty person using God and a religion to just be a shitty person? Because if you can admit that, I will let someone else go. Oh, you're silent now. I love that. Does it feel like is it because you feel bad for being a shitty person and using a religion to be shitty to people? Is that why?
Okay.
Does it hurt your
All right.
feelings? Does it make you sad?
All right. Let's start with Matthew 19:21. Okay, we'll start there.
Okay.
Jesus. No, let's start with the one before. Okay. Let's start with 16. Verse 16, Matthew 19:16. We're going to start there.
What Bible are you using?
This is a New Living Translation.
No, I won't. I will not accept that. I need either King James version or what was the original one? The one after King James. I won't accept this weird new shit. No, thank you. So
So can I at least quote my Bible and reply?
No, because it's a retranslated Bible. So no, the Bible
Why
is not meant to be retranslated.
Why are you afraid of me quoting my Bible?
Because I was a Christian and know that you're not supposed to retranslate the Bible and remake it into a different Bible. You're not supposed to do that, right?
Okay, let me
That's abhorrent to God.
let me give you my quote. You gave me your quote. I want to give you my quote.
No, I gave you the one from King James. That's what I gave you.
Oh wow, you're not gonna let me quote my Bible.
No, because it's wrong. And you as a Christian would know that.
You're obviously
I do have a
You're
question
obviously scared,
before
sir.
I have a question for you before I pass this on to someone else, okay?
You're obviously scared.
Would you use the Bible that Trump made? Would you use the Bible that Trump made? Hello?
I was gonna say, who muted him? I didn't do it.
You can come off mute.
Wasn't me.
He has the
Yeah,
Bible.
are you scared? Are you scared of me
Would you
quoting?
use the Bible that Trump made?
Why are you so scared of my Bible,
Would you
sir?
use the Bible that Trump made? That's all I'm asking you, bro. Just please answer.
Obviously,
I
you have
want to know if
something
you're a
to
real
hide.
Christian.
You gave me false quotes,
Right, so you're just a
replying.
shitty person. Okay,
I'm
I pass
proving
this
you
on to
wrong.
whoever wants it. Oh, Critter's next.
I'm proving you wrong.
You didn't prove shit. But go ahead, Critter.
Yes, I did.
I'll be back.
I did.
Okay.
You're scared of my Bible.
Actually, nobody's scared of your Bible. Your Bible is the newest version of how Republicans would like it to be. But the original Bibles was the Gideon, and then there was the King James and everything else. But let me say this, and let me ask you this. You claim that you're a Christian. Which God do you follow?
I follow Jesus Christ.
Was Jesus actually God?
Yes.
Okay. Do you realize that in the Bible also that God himself acknowledges that there's more than one God?
Well, there's three. God is like water. He has three forms.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this goes also back to. Do you know what the Torah is?
Yes, I can read Hebrew.
Mm-hmm. So you know that's the original scripture that talks about 7 different genders.
What verse? Can you give me a verse, and then I'll pull out my Siddur.
Just go ahead and pick it up and read it for yourself.
Because obviously I'm not allowed to quote my Bible. I'll pull out my Siddur.
Go ahead, but you're going to see exactly what I just said.
What verse? What verse?
Let me hang on.
Well, can I finish with my what verse that this guy before me just said? I want to finish with that. Okay. Matthew 19:16. We'll start there. Someone came to Jesus with one question. Good master, what must I do to have eternal life? And when you call me good, are you calling me God? Jesus replied. For God alone is truly good, but to answer your question, you can get to heaven if you keep the commandments. And which one did this man ask him? And Jesus replied, don't kill, don't commit adultery, don't steal, don't lie. Honor your father and mother. Love your neighbor as yourself. I've always obeyed every one of them, the youth replied. And what else must I do? And Jesus told him, if you want to be perfect, go sell everything you have and give the money to the poor, and you will have a treasure in heaven. Come and follow me. But then when the man heard this, he went away sadly.
Okay, you know what? Actually,
you know
what? Stop.
Or he was very rich.
Stop.
and wealthy.
Stop.
That was what your man just gave me the quote.
Stop.
He lied.
Just
That is
stop.
a she, not a he. Respect her.
I was gonna say.
Can I ask what I lied about? I wasn't here.
Okay, but we're not in a Bible class, okay? And yeah, this is getting, but it was just.
This is where it's going. It seems like this is where it's going.
Just shut up for a minute. Genesis 17, anyway, of the Torah, but that's where it mentions the genders. But you know what? We're not going to sit here and we're not going to play this game.
17 what? Genesis 17 what?
I said 2:17.
Genesis 2:17. All right, I'm pulling out my Siddur.
Okay, hush. Hush. Jesus Christ, you're giving me a fucking headache. Slaya, now I know how you felt the other night. Okay, we're not going to do this. We're getting way off subject. This is becoming a synagogue and a church. We're not going to play this game.
Hey, I have my
Okay,
Siddur out. Can I quote?
I don't
quote
give
what
a
you gave
shit.
me?
I don't
Let
give
me
a
quote what you gave
shit.
me.
Shut up. What I'm getting at is we're not playing this game.
Oh, why not? Are you scared of the Bible?
No, I'm not scared. You're just fucking making this a damn church or a damn synagogue. We're not doing that. We're not here for a fucking sermon. Okay? We're not. All right. Slay, what direction do you want to go with this? Because I've had it with this ass hat.
You said that there's 7 different
Shut
genders.
up. I'm not speaking
We have
to you.
other people that
Shut
want to
up.
talk to him. We have other people that want to talk to him.
Okay, Laws, which I'm going to pass it to you. I'm getting a fucking headache. I thought, but I see I'm talking to a goddamn brick wall. It ain't gonna fucking work. I'm gonna get me some aspirin. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, I want to share this quote
Oh.
though. He gave me a quote.
0, O, or what can I call you?
Just call me 0.
Okay, 0. I'm gonna need you to be quiet. Okay. Captain, you're up.
Honestly, I take everything you just said, Zero, with a grain of salt since you're a Trump supporter. I've never heard any group of people try to invoke God so much than than the MAGA. Honestly, what you lose all kind of credibility when it comes to religion. Now, I am a Christian myself, sir, but when it comes from people like you, who look at Donald Trump and the things that he's done in his life that he's unrepentant for, you lose credibility with me. Now, I want to really talk about what the man is doing now. We just appointed an AG that is trying his best to protect Donald Trump from what's inside the e-files, who disrespected the victims. And you're going to tell me that you're going to support this man on because you're going to try to use religion to try to cover this man up? That is the biggest of hypocrisy. That is the gravest of hypocrisies in my book, and in yours, whether you want to believe it or not. Does anyone want to respond?
0.
Laws, I am a rabbi minister, and this guy gives me a fucking headache. I'm sorry.
I mean, seriously, I'm not going to claim to be a biblical scholar, but I know right from wrong when it comes to things that this man has done. I would never
Oh yeah.
try to cover things up like that. I would
Oh yeah.
never try to defame victims who have suffered under this man because
Yeah.
either he profited from it or he was involved in it. I would never cross that kind of line because at least I have some kind
Did
of a
you want my
moral
response?
compass.
Did you want me to respond?
Yes, I want you to respond. Don't hide
Oh, it
behind
doesn't sound like it.
religion.
I was told to be quiet.
Respond.
Oh no, religion explains this very well. It explains very well. The people of modern day are the new Babylon. Okay, these are
Oh my
these
God.
people that are living in this country are the sinners. They are extremely corrupt people, and they're evil. So God is
And yet
punishing these people.
did you vote for, sir, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Then how are you going to explain to me what's going on in this country biblically? I can't take you seriously because you voted for someone who is truly evil. 100% evil. You're going to try and
Sir,
explain that to
sir,
me?
you have to take me seriously because my
No, I
choice
don't
won the
have to take you
presidency.
seriously.
My
I
my
don't
my
not
my,
have to
my
take you
option is the
seriously. I've
president. I
never
chose the
taken
president.
you guys.
My
I've
vote,
never
my vote,
chosen. I've never taken any of you in the MAGA seriously,
my
ever.
vote counted. My vote counted, and the president is my choice. So
So
you have to take me seriously.
congratulations to you. But that was an
So
election. Someone was going to win. Someone was going to lose. But the fact
right
that you're
now,
trying to puff your chest out about that shows to me what kind of a Christian that you are. You're
that's right,
not a
sir.
good go.
That's
You're
right.
not a go to church and praise Jesus Christian. You are nothing more than a fake one who uses religion to bash people in the head with it.
Well, that's your
Because it's
opinion, sir. But
easy.
I'm the winner.
Because it's easy to turn the Bible
Hey,
into
you're
a
the loser.
hammer. Oh,
You're the loser.
I'd rather be a loser than someone like you. Than someone who shakes his hands with the devil and calls it righteous. You shook the hands of the devil the second you marked his name on that ballot. And that is too high a sacrifice and too high a price for my soul, sir, and for my country. So don't you dare try to preach to me who is evil and who is not, because we are seeing evil right now in the White House. Why would you support a man
Sir, you
who
lost
is
the
covering
election.
up shop? Why would you support a man who actually is doing everything he can to cover up crimes against women and children? Why would you do that? Why would you do
Because
that?
he's not to blame. He's not to blame.
Yes,
The
he is
parents
the
are to
blame.
blame.
Yes, he is the blame.
What kind of
100%
parent? What
he's the
kind of
blame.
parent? What kind of parent
100%
doesn't?
he is the blame.
All right,
What
guys.
kind of parent doesn't protect
Zero,
their own
Hero,
children?
and Captain, you guys gotta stop.
You don't want to
Hey!
go there with me, Zero.
Hey!
You do not want to go there with me. Look,
Sir, do you have children?
Zero, shut up! Holy shit! Fucking
I
hell!
I
No,
apologize. I
hush!
apologize.
Hush! We are not going to do this. You will stop over talking each other. We are going to bring it down. If I'm talking or another mod is talking, do not overtalk us as well. I'll fucking put a boot in your ass. I don't give a shit. Captain, go ahead and land soon, and then it's Harley's turn.
First of all, I apologize, but when he says crap like that, you're victim blaming. It doesn't matter what happened and why and why they were there or anything. What
I'm
happened
blaming the
was wrong.
parents. I'm blaming the parents.
Okay. This is going to be
What
the
ha-
second warning. This is going to be the second fucking warning.
Now I'm going to land on this. Just to finish this off, it doesn't matter where they were or how they were or anything else. You don't blame the victims. What, you're going to blame them because they had a couple of extra drinks here or there? No. Would you do that? Would you do that same damn thing if it were your daughter or your niece or your baby cousin? And to answer your question, Gio, and I'm going to land on this. No, I don't have children, but I shouldn't. But it doesn't matter if I have children or not. It doesn't. It shouldn't matter. Just for you asking that stupid ass question shows to me what kind of a person you are. You would probably be in that room with Trump and Mr. E, right there with them. And I'm in with that. I apologize for over talking you. But I can't see your name there. I
Lawless.
apologize.
It's fine. God. Riley, go ahead. Riley's a.
I need 10 seconds of everybody's attention. I have to close my app out, so it may drop everybody from the panel. So don't go nowhere, just come right back up, including yourself. So I have to do this, because my other app is completely frozen solid.
Ree, go ahead.
So Zero, you really think that Trump is a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Why? Why do you think he's a Christian?
I think that he has been baptized, and he does believe in the Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. That's really all that's really required. It's not a big process to become a Christian. All you need is faith.
So yeah, I know that. I know that. So he, like Critter said, he held the Bible upside down. Never touched the Bible. Wouldn't swear on it for oath. Um, he also fell asleep at the Pope's funeral, which I found to be very disrespectful.
Was that the American
Would
Pope?
yeah?
Okay.
What does that matter? No,
I
no,
don't
it's
think. No, that's not
yeah.
the
He's
American
from
Pope.
America. He's the first American Pope. Yes, but why?
But you said funeral, so but the current Pope is American, not the previous.
The one that passed away before this one.
Pope
The
Francis.
American one didn't vote. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. He fell asleep at his funeral.
Yeah.
And the way he speaks of the Pope, the new one, Pope Leo, so disrespectful. He's just hateful. And a Christian person wouldn't be that way. I'm not Christian, but I'm religious. And do
What
you
religion? What religion are you?
I am Catholic.
Could you stop interrupting her?
Okay, I'm just trying to understand.
Well, I'm just trying to go through what I wanted to say about as far as Trump being a Christian. So, would a Christian have 34 count felons? Would a Christian be found civilly liable in a court of law with his lawyers that picked the jury that found him civilly liable for SA? Would he be in the biggest trafficking ring in the whole country ever listed it in a million times his name, said no new wars, and now we're in a war that we have absolutely no reason to be in and should have never started. So, yeah, you think that's Christian?
A Christian could be all those things, and it's possible.
All of those things.
Right.
Wow. I don't know. I'd be kicked out of my church. I mean, so a Christian can be, so that's not a good Christian, right?
There's no such thing as a good Christian.
Really?
No.
Oh, so how are you? What if? How are you a bad Christian? What makes you a bad Christian? You're never a bad Christian.
No, you're never a bad Christian. There's no such thing
Well,
as a good. There's no such thing as a good or a bad Christian.
oh, so there's no, if you commit murdering someone or you do something horrible, you don't have, these Christians don't think about going to hell for it?
No, the Jesus our Lord has paid the price for our sins. So whatever sin we may commit has already been paid for by our Lord and Savior.
Well, because that kind of makes me, that to me makes it almost like it's given permission, because you're freed from it after you do it. You don't even worry about
You are
what you
given
have to pay for it. You know, like the Catholics, we
right.
know if we do something horrible, we're going to hell
Right.
or to
You are
purgatory. One of them. We're not given a free ride. If that's what you're making it sound like.
well, God loves us, so he gave us free will, and we are allowed to commit whatever sin we want to commit, and it doesn't matter what sin that
That
is.
is the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard in my life. Are you kidding me?
It's the truth. I'm
And
being
then
honest.
and then you brought up. Let me get. I'm getting off of this one with you because it's just so stupid. You brought up the LGBTQ community.
Right.
You don't agree with that?
No, that's my own personal opinion. I think that
Okay.
there's too much.
Don't even say it. Let me ask my question first, okay? Zero.
Go ahead and ask whatever you want.
Okay. Do you think being gay is a choice?
Personally, I honestly don't know, but I know it's a sin.
Why is it a sin?
Because you're not allowed. Your gender is not a choice. You are given a gender, and it was given to you by God at birth. So whatever you are, you have to accept, and God will still love you regardless. Okay, and personally, I believe that people do have the choice of who they choose to love and how they choose to respect other people. So if you want to do something with somebody else that's a sin, that's your choice, and God will still love you no matter what.
Well, do you feel, well, basically, if you're saying that, yeah, I do think it could be a choice. Um, if it's not a choice, then what else would it be? I mean, it's not a choice, and it's not a mental illness, like many have said.
Oh
It's
no,
nowhere near.
maybe it's just a popular opinion right now that's
What?
influencing. It's
What?
influencing people. A popular opinion.
What do you
Uh,
mean?
that these the LGBTQ community has become so popular that people are just joining their community just because they feel like it's
Oh my God!
because
Are
it's
you
more
kidding
popular.
me? Oh, but yeah, yeah. You know what? I didn't even think about doing that because I would like to make new friends. So
Right.
not working here, maybe I'll go there. Are you kidding me? Sir, how old are you?
I'm 46.
You're 46?
Right.
Wow. Okay. Well, I can tell you that uh, uh, gay people, trans people are born that way. It is not a choice for them. They struggle because they don't know what they want, who they are, where they belong, and they struggle and they're not happy. Some even unalive themselves because they don't know what's going on in their bodies, and they finally decide to be happy for once in their life, and then they have to be ridiculed for it. There's such a small population in this world. Why does it bother you? Why should it bother the President of the United States? Why should it bother anyone? Aren't we all supposed to love everyone, our neighbor? We're supposed to love everyone.
Right,
And
but
it's not a sin.
right.
Tell me where in the Bible that it says it is a sin.
It says it in Numbers very clearly. But Jesus, if we're going to talk about Jesus and what Jesus would probably think about that, he would just think that, that the popular opinion has become skewed, and that there is evil.
Jesus would just think, oh, they're probably just hooking up. Is that what are you saying?
Right, because he understood. Remember, the Romans were in charge when he was alive, right?
Yeah, I guess. You know.
So the
I don't know where
Romans
you're
the
going with
Romans
this.
had a culture of that sort of thing going on, but even though they did, they were still held accountable, and eventually they were taken down. Um, so and the Christians did win that war, and honestly, in the end of the day, Jesus will be coming back, and my job is to show people the truth so that they may turn from their sin and may see the light, and hopefully
Okay.
they will.
All right.
Have you ever
Well,
sinned?
Reek, can you end?
Hold up,
Can
hold
you
up, hold up, hold up.
wait?
Ahmad is speaking. Ahmad is speaking. Go ahead, Lois.
Could you land your plane pretty soon so we can keep
Yeah,
this moving?
absolutely.
I appreciate
I've
that.
been
Thank you.
trying. Um, Look, all I'm saying is you're not a Christian if you think Trump is not a Christian with the things that he's doing to this country. Okay, and you're not going to tell me zero that you've never sinned. You know, you're just not going to tell me that. And I have different views, and I land my plane.
Well, I don't think you should be speaking for a community you're not a part of.
Well, I
So I
think
don't
you
think that's
should be
appropriate.
quiet. So how about that?
Lois, I'm sorry, but I've had enough of this guy. He's our numbers are dropping. He's been monologuing. He's going on and on. I know everybody wants to rip him a new asshole, but I've had enough with this guy. What do you think we should do?
And
I'm done.
I have one last thing to say to him, if that's okay.
I have one last thing to say as well, because what you call this, I'm a Catholic, and there's 10 commandments that
okay. Well,
Jesus. Shit, bro.
I know Bacon, but we have an order. Guys, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't know, whatever.
My last words to you.
Slay. What should we do?
Gonna let Opie finish talking.
Okay.
Okay. My last few words to you is I really think that it's very strange that you'll sit here and say, oh, God loves you no matter what sin you do. But unless you're trans, gay, bisexual, lesbian, right? But you can go ahead and go touch a child, and you'll still get into the kingdom of heaven because you were baptized, and I really feel like you. I really feel like you're from a state where you're about 10 steps from being like Ed Gein. I've noticed some very creepy things about you since you've been up here. You claim to be Christian, that your quote unquote job is to prepare people, but yet all you've done is just agree with hateful things that have gotten people hurt. Jesus would very much whip you himself, the way he did in that temple, because you have misconstrued his word. You have just blatantly lied about what he is and what his word is. And you will suffer probably the worst thing you can experience because of your blasphemy. And blasphemy is the one thing that God or Jesus himself can stand for. And you may sit here and say, well, I don't think you can say something, you're a part of the community, but I was for a very long time. I feel like it's about time you kind of sit there and think about why you think that you, as an ordinary person, should be allowed to have this kind of control over someone's life. I'm done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait. No, stop.
Okay. All right.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Harley,
All
you
right.
had your hand up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be quick, concise, and that's all. So you said anyone can do just about anything, and as long as they believe in Jeebus, that they are a-okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, what about Jeffrey Dahmer, the people Dahmer? He was an atheist for most of his life.
Yes,
Until
yes, yes.
Zero, shut the fuck up until I'm done speaking. All right?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not the one to be fucked with.
Okay.
That means keep yourself on fucking mute. Now, any hootie, Jeffrey Dahmer, the people Dahmer, all right? We all know him. We all love him. He was part of the inspiration for the Texas Chainsaw, franchise. Any hootie. Well, he was an atheist for all his life when he was doing all the vile acts and everything he's done, right? But right when he landed himself in prison, he went and became baptized. He became a Christian and all that shit. And so right before he, got his untimely demise, he started praying. Does that mean everything he's done to all the victims and everything in general is a-okay? Because he prayed his sins away and all that fun shit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so you are absolutely disgusting, and I have nothing else I want to speak to you about. I hope whatever you have whatever fucking day you deserve.
Holy shit. Captain? No,
I just
Captain.
wanted to say,
Wait.
oh, go ahead. Nope, no problem. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
I did not do that.
No,
I didn't do it either.
Oh my.
That was me. I thought we were done with him.
Oh no, that's fine.
No, I'm glad you did it. He was guys.
I
Tonight,
couldn't take it. I couldn't take it.
I want to apologize to my fellow Mods. Usually, I have your back a lot better than this, but tonight it's been a shit show.
I really don't think it's been that bad.
No,
It's been
I've
way
been in
worse before.
I've been in worse.
I mean, I don't. Maybe I'm just used to that. But we really do need to cool it on the kicking thing, Critter. Like we can't kick everyone that just annoys us and irritates us because then
Oh,
that's
no,
MAGA.
no. That's why that's why I did keep him. You notice I didn't kick him. I did not do it. But I was making the suggestion. But because I'm watching our numbers drop way down, and then I'm seeing him going on and on and on and on. He wanted to turn this into a church service. He wanted to. It's going totally off subject, and it's totally like no matter how many times anybody on this panel has tried to explain to him or speak to him like a civilized person, he kept saying the same things over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's like after a while that does get on your last nerve. And I wouldn't kick him unless I asked you. That's why I said, what do we do? That's why I kept even asking Slave, what do we do?
K. Brulls? Age, state who you voted for.
38, South Carolina, Donald Trump. That's
All
KB
right.
rules.
I'm sorry, what?
It's KB rules. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Slay, go ahead.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
All right. I'm having trouble at this point. I get kicked off left. I get kicked off right. I voted for Trump, but I'm pissed off at him, but I hate both parties now. And I'm trying to figure out if anybody else is at the same place as me, or I don't know where the hell I stand, but it feels like both parties suck to me, and I want to know, however, if any other Americans out there feel that way. I don't find very many.
No, if anything, it's pushed me even further fucking left now. And you're talking to someone who is more. I've been a center Democrat my entire life, and because of Donald Trump, I'm cheering on the fucking progressives that are fucking winning. Yay, progressives! And that's because of your vote. Your vote did that. I mean,
At this point, it feels like that both parties, like they pick certain things and they pull up certain American strings and they throw the power back and forth, and they kind of fuck with us a little bit each time. Didn't matter Democrat, Republican, Republican, Democrat, and it feels like we lose in a little way every time. Like when the Republicans are in, there's like, oh, we got this little thing for you, but we're kind of fucking you over here, and you're not even paying attention. The Democrats, oh, we're doing this little thing over here, but then they're doing this other. And I feel like we're just getting worse and worse, and the government does not feel like it's for me either way.
What have Democrats done to hurt you?
I mean, I grew up in California, and I never saw any real positive. Gavin Newsom has made a lot of money. I believe that the whole monorail thing was bullcrap. I don't see anything out of that. I believe that there is fraud going on in California, but I believe there's fraud going in a Republican too. All politicians, left, right, and maybe not center. Those guys aren't really relevant, which is sad for them. But they all make millions of dollars and have a salary that doesn't match it on both sides. Like you can't. It's hard to say that you can't see that these politicians are screwing us in one way or another. And the fact that every American, with our income tax and all the taxing, all this money, and that there should be no starvation. There should be it makes no sense. They have to. It doesn't make sense. Donald Trump's going to clean up the swamp and he's going to get the fraud and all the shit. And it's like, no, you fucking lied. The swamp is fucking swampier than ever. Now I just have faith. You fucking lied. I feel like politicians just keep winning and we keep fucking losing. And I don't believe any of it. I don't want to fucking vote for a politician ever again. I wish somebody would say, hey, here's my name, vote for me. I don't want to know what party you are. I just want to know that you're not a politician and that $230,000 a year, whatever the presidential salary is, would be a fucking mind-blowing amount of money to make a year, would actually make a difference in your life. Not, I'm going to donate it back. Like, well, great. That means that you don't have the same values as me because $230,000 a year, I'd shit a brick if somebody offered that. And that's our president should be that same guy, have those same values. It should matter. That kind of money. All these politicians, even the Senate, they make like 125 or 250, and they work 9 days a week on both sides, and they make too much goddamn money. And I fucking don't know. I don't want our
Okay.
country to go away.
Okay. Let me. I feel your frustration, and here's where the problem comes in: is APAC
I agree.
all that
APAC,
PAC
Big
money. That's
Pharma, all them assholes. I agree.
all that PAC money. Now, here's what you want to do when you are looking to vote, and I'm not trying to push you in one direction or another, but here's what you need to look for. You need to find those candidates who don't take the PAC money, and there's not a lot of them.
I'm in
If
South
you actually,
Carolina. I tried to vote out what's his name, but he ended his career on his own.
right? But I mean, if you, and it's going to be hard because you do. That's a red fucking state. It's ruby fucking red. But that's the only way we're ever going to get this is to get the PAC money out. Is we're going to have to do nothing but vote progressives in, and that's going to be the ones that don't take the PAC money. And if you actually was to pull up a chart, and there's a way to pull it up.
I know.
I think if you just,
I know.
and if you actually look at all the names from Congress that take PAC money, you're going to find that there's more on the right than there is on the left. Not saying there isn't any on the left, because there sure the fuck is. And it's time for all of them to go. We need to vote in those who aren't going to take that PAC money, because those are going to be the ones that's going to be able to get that Citizens United fucking over fucking turned. And then we'll have a government that actually works for us again.
I want how the hell do you how do you run for it? You know what I mean? I'm tired of all of these guys. Like I don't I want, if somebody comes out and says my goal is to get rid of lobbying in our government and fucking, I'll be honest, like both, like I don't know why a president would have immunity to either side. Like Donald Trump did his whole shit with fucking pesticides, and then I didn't like Joe Biden's preemptive, like giving immunity before a crime is done. That seems crazy to me. Like, what is that? You know, that needs, I don't know. There's just certain things that don't make sense. I definitely don't want my greatest ally to be assholes that like to destroy the world. I mean, it seems, look what, and I know you guys don't like Thomas Massey. He's a Republican, but he stood against AIPAC, and look what happened to him. That was amazing. Everybody, Republicans love Thomas Massey. Then he started saying, hey, Israel's kind of an asshole. And I've sat there and I've argued with MAGA, and they're like, he was a traitor. And I was like, Thomas Massey was a First Amendment. He fucking was more America first, and we need to stop lobbyists. And where did this come from? I don't Israel spent $35 million in a job that pays $125,000 a year, and they fucking fed your head full of bullshit, and you fucking ate it up. And Thomas Massey was Charlie Kirk's favorite congressman. And I fucking don't get it. It's just insane to me. And I'm just gonna be honest, the left, you guys everybody seems confused, and I think vote blue no matter who is weird.
Okay. Lee, go ahead.
Whew. So, Cave Rules, I have to give credit where credit is due. I think it was pretty brave of you to come up here and say that you, if I understand you correctly, regret your vote.
I mean, I think my vote is useless. I think fucking it doesn't matter, but I'm not happy with I'm not happy with immunities to pesticide. I'm not happy with my president, who is supposed to be, I'm giving America the back to we the people,
Right.
saying
So you don't still. My question is, do you still support him?
fuck no.
Okay, great. So let me ask you a question then.
Yes, ma'am.
What made you think? Okay, so you have on voting day, and when we're thinking about You have Kamala Harris, who is a district attorney, attorney general, senator, and the vice president of the United States, okay? And then you have Trump, and please let me finish, who was a 32 count felon, essay abuser, the whole e-files thing. I mean, I don't understand why you felt he was the better choice.
The e-file
That's where
thing.
I'm confused.
I mean, because I ate up his bullshit. I mean, I believed, and I don't know what to believe anymore. I can't. The 34 felony thing. I looked into it, and I mean, it was a paperwork error or whatever. I don't know. And I
Doesn't
mean, but
matter. It was a felon. He's got a 30.
yeah,
He's a 30
whatever.
pound.
Okay.
That's it. Bottom line. He's
I
a felon.
mean,
Go ahead.
I get it, and I mean, I feel like all politicians are doing felonious stuff at this point. Like I said in the beginning, all majority of them, both sides, become millionaires and don't make that much money. So I think they're all felons, every freaking single one of them. He would just,
Even Kamala Harris.
huh?
Even Kamala Harris.
Do I blame? Do
Do
I
you
blame?
think that? No, I said. You said you think they're all felons, and I said even Kamala Harris. Is she
Yes,
a
ma'am.
felon? How is she
Yeah.
a felon?
I'll be. Here's my thing, and I've heard stories about her, and I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I don't want conspiracy theories, sir. Do you
Okay,
have
well, I mean,
facts?
uh, in my opinion, allegedly, I could do that. That's fine. I'm not trying to shut anyone's life down. I'm just trying to
Okay,
fucking.
I know. Go ahead.
Um, I grew up in California, and I was in Northern California, so I didn't really know who she was, but I mean, I've heard that there's a lot of people that are like, oh, she just locked up, black people the most out of anyone, and she was this or that, and I've heard the other, she took her way to the top on her kind of, you know what I mean.
Yeah, on her knees. I know what you're gonna say because I've heard it a million times. Go ahead.
I didn't know who she was, and I didn't really look into her, and I can't.
That's you got to look into both of them, sir, when you're voting.
I know,
That's
and
important. That's
I do.
important. I mean,
The biggest thing.
whether she worked her way up on her knees,
Yeah.
I don't think that she did this through every teacher in her college and all her degrees and everything. That she, gave them. That's what she gave them in return. I mean, think about how ridiculous that sounds. Now, also, did you look at the color of her skin?
That doesn't matter.
And
I
her
would vote.
father is Jamaican. So why would she just lock up black people for no reason?
I have.
I land my plane.
I mean, people. Money corrupts people. I mean, lots of people
Okay.
do horrible things for money.
Okay. You're right, but okay. No, there's Harley up there. Guys, Kara's here, Digi's here. I'm gonna go because my migraine just went from a 10 to a 20. Harley's next, and then I don't think there was anyone after Harley, but I'm not sure. So
I'll go after
Feel
Love
better,
you.
Laura. Feel better.
Love you,
all right.
Lois.
Thanks. See you guys
Feel
Feel
tomorrow.
better.
better.
Love you,
All
Lois.
right. Bye.
And I'll go after Harley if nobody else is. Just put my hand up there. Okay.
And then I'll go after Carl. I'll go after you. If
Oh
you.
no, I had my hand up after Carly.
Come on. I
Okay,
mean, I'll go
then
after you
that's
then.
totally fine. If you
That's
did, that's totally
fine.
fine. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you're good. I'm good with that.
My bad, y'all. All right, so I have a question for. This is more for everybody, but this. I mean, if this.
Directed me a little bit.
But if this works with you, okay, then great. So I have an idea that might be able to help. I would say narrow down the This is what I think we should do as a country to help out with our presidential elections. In my opinion, what have you ever seen? I know this sounds really random at first, but I'll get to it.
Hey man,
Has anyone ever seen the movie Billy Madison with Adam Sandler?
Well, what? Duh.
So you know that the movie is about how he had to retake K through 12 to
Back
yes.
to the school.
I
Back
think
to
we need that type of thing for our everyone who is trying to become the president should go through essentially a Billy Madison situation where they have to go through the entirety of school where at the baseline it shows baseline competency for baseline competency because like we don't want someone at Trump level of ignorance and stupidity running the entire country, do we?
Well, I mean, that movie was based. His dad was like a billionaire or whatever. I mean, that's where I was at. I think it should be somebody that's actually struggling in life that has lived a one of us that actually understands that, when you hear we're $39 trillion in debt, a number that's, I don't know what, 16 zeros behind it, it's unimaginable. Like, and a billionaire could do the same. Okay, I'll go do you know what I mean? Like, I think that it should be somebody that struggled, that actually is hard times in this damn country and wants to do something. I
I
get
agree.
Now, what do you think about? Now, this is just me. This is just me spitballing here. Someone who is in the oh, I'm not going to call it the Department of War because that is so ignorantly stupid. But the
Well, we ain't
Department
the
of
Department of
Justice,
Defense either. It's still, we're just screwing ourselves no matter what they call it.
right? But let's say to be the head of the Department of Justice, you should have been what was it? Gone to war. You should have been a veteran too. You should be a veteran
Department of
to.
Defense.
Yeah, the Department of Defense. Sorry, I
I
mean
was gonna
to be
say, are you talking
fair,
about
they've been
yeah,
so
okay.
many things nowadays. They call it the Gulf of America. Go blah blah blah. It's
You're
all
talking about
so fucking
Hegseth,
stupid.
not Tony or Toby. Who the fuck is the new guy at the Department of Justice? Fucking Todd or something. I don't know. But you're talking about Pete
Todd Bland?
Hegseth. Yeah, I guess he
Pete
just.
Kegsref, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I think if you're gonna be the head of the Department of Defense, you should have had a tour. I don't care where it's at, where you had a tour from, but you should be a veteran because you're leading the military. We don't let someone who's essentially what a fucking failed TV actor in charge of one of the most powerful militaries of all time.
Well, what do
We
you mean?
don't.
Who the fuck is Cash Patel? Who the fuck is Dan Bongino?
I don't know who the fuck they are. They're random ass names.
I mean, they're as far as I know, they were what, YouTubers, right? Both of them.
The whole administration is a joke.
Correct.
Come on.
They were podcast pros. Yes, correct.
The whole administration is a
Wait, you
joke.
telling me someone who is in charge of what is it? The FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, is a failed podcast bro?
Yep.
I think so.
His
You telling
one and
me we
only.
essentially have fucking Andrew Tate as a
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. Okay.
And their one and only
there's no living
qualification.
in this there's no
Yeah,
living in this fucking timeline anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, they were just sycophants. That's all. They would do whatever Daddy Trump wanted them to do. That's it.
Well,
God, I really hope whoever voted these people in are shooting blanks like they're Alec Baldwin. I hope to God, because we don't want them procreating.
well, if you go back and you watch Dan Bongino and Cash Patel, man, they are so like, man, yeah, we're gonna get in there and we're gonna release everything and we're gonna save the world and blah blah blah. Like, we need to get all these people that's like, oh, they're no files and no, and they look like they saw fucking the devil themselves in their face. Like they're like, what? Where the hell? What happened to you? Fucking want to talk out shit about the left for being weak and all this shit. You guys look lifeless and fucking weak as fuck. Like, where the hell did all your passion go? Where'd all your fucking we're gonna do it?
Really quick, Kay Rules. I'm not sure if you gave another name there, but Kay, you voted for Trump, right?
Yes, ma'am. 3
I'm just
fucking
trying to get a foundation. I'm not trying to take over because Republicans next. I just want to. I got in here late, so I'm just getting a foundation.
I grew up in California. I moved into South Carolina,
I
and
don't need your whole life story. I just. Did you vote for Trump?
that's the only person I've ever voted for in my life.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. I know it's probably Republicans' turn now, so I'll ask you more questions in a bit. So, just curious.
I don't remember what the hell I was ranting on now.
What's okay, bros?
It's Kevin, if you remember, but how's it going?
Okay, Kevin. I'm sorry. So
It's
what's up, Kevin?
Kevin.
Question. Why? So you say you don't like Trump now? Can you tell me a reason? Just one.
Uh, if you don't back data centers, America needs to get behind data centers. That we're winning a war that was unnecessary. We are literally again, we keep blowing these places up, taking on refugees, and wondering why we have people in our country that say unalive to America after we just blew up their town and then said, "Hey, come on over." And I, then the pesticides, he gave immunity to pesticide companies that are poisoning us. Flock, let's see, what the fuck is that? His stupid ass son-in-law, that weirdo, which I'm pretty sure if anybody is religious, he's the Antichrist. I can't think of his fucking name.
Hey, Kevin. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I still haven't.
Now
I
we're
need
on a
like
bit of a
one
rant.
point. Yeah,
Gave you several. He gave you several. Just
I
saying, he
know,
gave you
but
several.
I can't comprehend. I mean, I don't even remember half of what he said. I'm also very high right now.
Whoa,
I'm
oh, whoa,
trying
whoa,
my
whoa, whoa, whoa,
best.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Chill. Okay, don't say that on this live. Please do not get this live violated. Okay? That's a
I would
TikTok rule.
never.
We've got to be a nanny state. We've got to talk like children. Okay? So we're not getting violations. So be careful with that. And are you a Trump supporter?
I am. Yeah,
Okay, so why are we okay, I thought you were a friendly, so why are you questioning him?
because he's not
Okay,
a Trump
fact.
supporter. I'm
Okay,
asking you
rules.
why
I,
he's
I
not.
think I'm I think I'm gonna take my spot and I'm gonna turn this on Republican. Is that okay, Kay?
Oh yeah, whatever, that's fine.
Hey Carla, as a fellow mod, what do you think? He admitted to a substance. Should we really even have him up here? Is that
It's
going to
okay.
do?
It's okay. I'm literally doing the same thing right now. But I'm
Okay,
not
I don't
kidding.
think you're gonna get far with him.
Me,
And it's
me
Like
funny
too.
it's a medical thing. Like it's like a harmless thing, so
no,
I couldn't care
I
less. But
just wanted to check and make sure because
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still kind of learning that part. I just wanted to make sure.
Clay literally
Yeah,
said
it's
it's
okay. The
okay.
only problem when someone is doing it is if they are on camera, which is probably one of the reasons the slave, at least I do as well, no camera rule.
Yeah.
You do not
Okay.
turn your
Yeah.
camera on unless you
Wanted
have
to ask.
permission.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
or
to
you're a
ask.
medicinal
fellow
herbs
mod.
are better
What?
than alcohol all day. Medicinal herbs are good, but you can't talk about them here. Don't drink alcohol because that is poison.
Yeah, that is a literal poison. Yeah, as someone former alcoholic, sober many years, yeah, stay the fuck away from that stuff.
My
But
brother
the other
did.
stuff,
Congratulations.
mother's lettuce, totally fine. So yeah. So
Congratulations.
what?
No, congratulations on the
Oh, thank
former
you.
alcoholic. Oh, you no, I had a sister that was 28 years sober. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's not easy. It took me a few tries. The first time trying.
any addiction is hard. So
Yeah,
I commend you on that.
thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It's
No
a
problem.
hard,
So Republican, why do you like Trump?
One second, real quick.
Oh
Huh?
God.
No, this is for Republican. Republican, why do you like Trump?
You should give him a second, please.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I was trying to get my daughter in her room. She keeps
Oh no,
walking
it's
out.
okay. It's fine. You got to do life. It's all good. I get it.
Also, I want to say congrats on your sober. I've been sober since I was 17, so I want to say
Wow,
congratulations as well.
you are a youngin. Proud of you for that. That's really good.
Appreciate it.
It's really good. I hope you know that the guy you voted for is really terrible for the recovery community.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He ain't
He's
never drank
terrible.
though.
Yeah, no, he's like total straight edger, but he's a fucking psychopath. So that, it's neither here nor there. But no, he has taken so much money from research and resources that supported the recovery community. It's terrible. So you still like him? You still support him?
So I mean, I've been on Slade's Live before, but I'll say I kind of give my point real quick. I'm 21. I'm from Louisiana. Um, I don't necessarily support Trump. I'm more of like on the political spectrum, I'm independent. I just lean right on certain topics, and there is no left version of the topics that I stand with in certain ways. So I just
Why?
say that I support Trump, but I don't support a lot. Like Iran, don't like
Okay,
that at
okay,
all.
okay, all right, okay, hold on. Why don't you support anything on the left? Because one thing that I just told you, anything that comes to recovery and awareness on it and understanding that it's a disease and that we shouldn't shame people, that's a left side value, not a conservative value.
Yeah,
That's a liberal
100%.
value.
So like that's just there is some things on the left side that I agree with. That's why I say I'm more independent, but I
You just said there's
also
nothing on the left side.
well no, there's nothing on the left side when it comes to things that I support. Like for example, I don't know
Okay, so you
personally
keep
any
contradicting yourself.
pro-lifer. No, you have to let me finish my whole statement. I don't know any pro-lifer on the left side. I know some pro-choices on the right side, but I don't know pro-lifes on the left side.
Actually, I'm sorry. Those of us who are pro-choice are far more pro-life than those who claim to be pro-life. Because the only thing that pro-life people care about is AB. That's it. They don't do anything else for life. They actually cut funding from preschool lunches. They cut funding from SNAP and Medicaid. They cut funding from Medicare. They cut funding from everything that actually would support life to give to the billionaires. So no,
Well,
pro-life
no,
are not pro-life. Pro-choice
well,
people
so
are pro-life. Because hold on, I'm not done.
yeah, I guess.
Pro-choice is just about choice. It doesn't necessarily mean pro-AB. That's not it. It just means choice. That the person who is going to have to carry that pregnancy, they should have the choice on whether or not they do it. Not men and not the government. Full stop.
Gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
what pro-choice is.
I get what you're saying. And I agree with certain parts of what you're saying, but I'm saying overallly, I don't know as many pro choice, pro lifes on the Democratic side than the
That's
Republican
because
side.
you haven't been paying attention. That's
I haven't been
because
paying
you have
attention to
a
what?
very small selection of people that you are choosing from. That's your
No, I'm
bias
talking about
speaking, not
anybody
reality.
that I know, not just personal, like
So
online. I
get
haven't
out of
seen too
that.
many.
Well, that
And
again,
where?
that is your bias speaking. It's literally in your face every day. Who are the people who are screaming the most about life right now? It's the
About
people on the
what?
left. Who are the people screaming the most about life right now? Not just unborn
Mm,
life, life.
I don't
Like,
know
I
where
don't
I
know,
am.
ICE unaliving us in the streets, ICE torturing people in their concentration camps.
well,
But
how many people have ICE killed?
Oh
one
my
too
gosh.
many. One too
Thank you.
fucking many. One, because
Thank
they
Okay, well,
have
you.
so
no
have
authority.
doctors.
They have no authority over American citizens, and we are no longer getting the numbers from inside the concentration camp at all. So we don't know. But it's one too many because I am so sick and tired of people thinking that just because they're in law enforcement, they suddenly have the right to kill people. They
Well,
don't.
they do.
No, they don't. I'm sorry. You are not judge, jury, and executioner as a cop. You are
Yeah.
there to uphold the law, not break it.
Guys,
Yes, but
guys,
in the
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey, no. It's me.
I know.
I gotta just tell you, TikTok language, unalive, unalive.
You're getting on some thin ice out there. I hate baby talk.
Yeah, me too, which is why I know that one they don't violate us for, which is why I say it. There's other things I refuse to tone down anymore, but I tend to not say them on Slay's live because it's his live, but on my live, oh, I let him fly because I'm tired of toning down real life. I'm tired of toning down things like SA. I'm tired of it. I
Right.
am tired of toning down things like the fact that men are women's number one predator and y'all are unaliving us every fucking day. I'm not going to tone that shit down.
Do you know Elle's live? Do you know Elle?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good friend of mine. Yep.
Oh, yes. And I was just in her live today. and she said people were like trying to skirt around the words, and she says, no, 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 I don't care about this TikTok language. I want everybody to say what they want to say. I don't care, So it was exactly like that. That's why I asked you.
Yep. There's
And I
certain
agree.
words.
And I agree.
There's certain words I just let go, and there's others that I don't because they
Right,
will
right.
ding us. And
Yeah,
again,
of
I'm
course.
on Slay's live, so I will respect the rules of his live
Oh, of
for
course.
that
I
reason,
understand.
of course. So,
They say
but
whatever they
Republican,
want, and they don't get.
like,
Love you, Slay.
so Republican, I just the reason I am bringing up all of these things is because this is just barely the tip of the iceberg of the horrors that Trump is responsible for. There is nothing to support him for anymore at
Well,
all.
taxes. I support him because taxes still. That's the
No,
only
his
reason I
taxes
still
have done
support him.
nothing for you.
Well,
Absolutely
they
fuck
have.
all nothing. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. They literally
They
haven't. No, the
have.
data says otherwise. They have
It's
not.
not the data.
It literally is
It's
the
a
data.
fact.
No, Steve, from his tax thing that he did back in 2017, because that's the one we're currently living under, his new one hasn't taken effect just yet. So the one from 2017, you have gotten back maybe about $50 a year is what it averages out to. The top 1%, however, have gotten back billions. It was a giveaway to the rich. I'm sorry, but no, the data says this. You can track it in graphs, in numbers. It doesn't fucking lie. So this is not an opinion. It's a fact.
I
Okay, so
listened to that one
you gotta
Republican.
understand. You gotta understand where I'm from. Like, I'm not in the top 1%, but I think I'm in like top 5. So it has helped me.
Oh, so you're part of the fucking problem then. So good.
Well,
A
Tax
lot
the
of
fuck
people
out of
say
you.
that.
You
I
don't
don't
need
pay
a tax cut.
taxes.
You don't
I
need a
don't pay
tax cut.
taxes.
the
Oh, then you're
tax
a fuck.
cut, I think it brought like we were at. I may be wrong, but something like 20, and we got brought down to. I want to say 13, but corporations were at like 40, and they got brought down to like 23 or something like that.
Yes, they did.
I know those
And
numbers
that
aren't
is why we
Yep.
are
exact.
where we are now. That is
But
why Trump has added 25% of that debt that says $37 trillion. Trump added 25% of that from
We're
the
39,
beginning
aren't we?
of our country. One man in 6 years, no, actually in 4 years, because that's not including this term. He did it in 4 years. He added 25% to the debt because of that tax bill. Again, that is a fact. That is not an opinion. So, whatever you think might have happened in your personal life, that had nothing to do with Trump. That had nothing to do with this tax bill. In fact, you're lucky because the rest of us, the majority of us, got fucked
sorry.
hard.
Technically, he
Don't be.
did lower
I
his
don't want your
taxes.
sorry. I want you to do something about it. I want you to stop voting for men like that.
My vote doesn't matter though. So
It
this is,
absolutely fucking does matter.
I
It
know
absolutely
I'm
does.
in a very
Everybody who says that
hard
are
red state.
knows they fucked up. You know you fucked up. You're
Yeah, I'm not in
defensive
the swing
because of it.
state. It
And
doesn't
so no,
matter.
it does actually.
It
It does.
doesn't. My
I don't.
It
my state has
does.
not been blue
Because your
for
vote speaks
12.
about you. Shut up. Your vote speaks about you. It shows where, and your little laughing tells me other, and by the way, you're not in the top 5%. You fucking liar. Because the top 5% don't sit here and hang out on TikTok lives on Saturday fucking night. You are not in the top 5%. You have been screwed by Trump. You are down here in the muck with the rest of us. But see, we're smart enough to not sit here and wrap our mouths around his Cheeto dusted member because we understand that he is the reason we are down here. But no, you're just there like, yeah, daddy, give me some more. Like
See,
I tried to have like somewhat of a decent conversation with you, but the second I start pushing y'all, I start making you uncomfortable, I start challenging you in ways you don't like, you show me your true colors. I know exactly why you voted for him because you're a terrible man just like he is. And I'm muting up.
I don't. We are 29, I think, or maybe even 39 trillion. And I mean, I ain't gonna. Trump definitely added to it, but this debt has been building, like I said, by both sides.
And like I said, since the beginning of our country, Trump added 25% of all of that debt. I never said he added all of it, but he added
Well, I mean,
25%. So he is the biggest. Stop laughing. This isn't a laughing matter. People are literally fucking unaliving because of this shit. So don't even. So yeah, Trump added 25%. That's what I.
Critter, can I please say something, Critter?
Yeah, okay.
Please,
Riri is
just
next.
quickly, just quickly. Republic, you know, you're disgusting, and I'll tell you why. You came in here and admitted what you were doing. Okay, fine, that's your business. Then to laugh like you're laughing now. But the thing that really, really got me was after admitting what you were doing, you were like, hold on a second. Oh, I was just getting my daughter, getting my daughter. Wow. Wow. I don't think I need to say more. I land my plane.
I'm so confused. So I would love for you to say more. I'm so.
No, your vote harmed your daughter. That's it. Your vote harmed your daughter. That's it.
How?
Because he's a fucking rapist and he is rapist and he has normalized that. And so
Okay, so
now it is happening on a higher end scale. The Gen Z generation is now more misogynistic than the boomer generation is. That is it happening solely because of Trump and the 10 years that he has had an influence over this country. I'm sorry, but a man who sits there and jokes about grabbing women by the genitals, you as a man, as a father to a daughter, you thought that was the right guy? I mean, seriously, would you allow your daughter to be in the same room with him alone? If you have even
yeah,
the slightest bit, oh, then fuck you. Fuck you.
That you know what, Kara, I didn't mean it that way, but in his defense, which is absolutely total pure sarcasm, what I meant was that you were home tonight and you're engaging in something that that's perfectly fine
Oh,
because I have two,
excellent.
and I am too and engaged in it,
Hi, Tutui.
and then we told you not to, whatever, and then you've been laughing about certain things, and we all know when you do that, you laugh from it, because you just, whatever. But to say in the middle of it, I'll be right back. I have to get my daughter.
that was the
That's what
first
you
thing
do,
I
and that's
said.
what you do in front of your daughter.
That was the first thing
Whether
you
whether
see.
you're doing it,
You have a
whether you're
missed time
doing it in
frame.
front of her. I beg your pardon. What did you
You
say
have a
then?
missed time frame. I said that. I did say that at the very beginning before I had any discussion or you even knew who I
No,
was by
that was
name,
not the
anything.
first. No,
No,
sir.
Yes,
that
it
was when I was
was.
You
asking you
did
questions and
not.
you
You
told us to
said it.
wait.
No,
You
Yeah,
no,
told
you
us
were
to
no.
asking
wait
me.
because
You
you
were
were dealing
asking
with
First
me
thing
daughter.
you
questions.
told us,
And then
the
at that
first
same
thing.
exact moment, you
And
said you were high AF. So, like, come
it
on.
was the first
Yeah,
thing you
after I
said.
walked back to my
Er,
room.
no, no,
What?
sir. That
Ho-
was the first
Hold on.
thing you
No,
Can
hold
I
said.
on. Hold
interject
on.
real
Was
quick,
that,
please?
1 second. Hold on,
sir?
because
Of
I was the
course.
person he was speaking to. Just 1 second. You will not gaslight us on this. I was asking you a question. You said, hold on just a minute. So we did, but
Yeah.
just a few seconds. You came back and said, sorry about that. I was dealing with my daughter. Then just a few seconds later, you commented about how, elevated you were. So don't even. Yes, Harlow.
So
All right,
I went
so
to a.
1 second. Oh, God damn it. Okay, Excellency, what is your age? What is your state? And who did you vote for?
47 South Carolina voted for Trump
Yeah,
three
watch out for this
times,
guy.
and three
Watch
times
out
he
for this guy.
won.
All right,
Watch
Yeah,
out for
I'm muting you for a second. No, watch out for this guy. Just a heads up.
all right,
Just saying.
Slay, I saw you had your hand
I
up.
agree, Tara.
What did you just want to?
No, Harley. I was just agreeing with Tara
Hey, how
about
you
your
doing? How you
accent.
One
doing?
second,
How you
No,
doing?
Excellency.
excellency.
1 second. Sorry, go on, Slay.
All right. Actually, I just wanted to address something with Republican down there. I know who. I know you. You come up on my panel
Yeah.
often.
Yes, Slay. I
Yeah.
love you, Slay.
Well, something you don't know about me is because see, I can't go into MAGA rooms because they know me and they just block me immediately. So I had to create a MAGA account. So it's incognito that, MAGAs don't know who I am. And I'm surely not going to pop it up here right now so anybody MAGA can see who I am. But I have one. And the other night, after I ended my live stream, I decided that I was going to put my MAGA account on and just, scroll through TikTok and, see if I could stumble into a MAGA live and just, kind of, see what they're talking about. And I happen to have seen you inside of another Democrat live. So I thought I'd sit and listen for a few minutes and not comment anything so I would not draw attention to, my MAGA account. And one thing I heard you say when you were introduced is that you voted for Kamala Harris. Your mother made you do so.
Oh, I
And now
remember that
you're up
guy.
here and now you're up here on my live, stating how you voted for Trump. So who'd you lie to?
I lied to them, and I can tell you why. Because I tried to join their live originally on my other account, and I joined. I said I voted for Trump. They said, "Oh nope, only people who voted for Kamala up here." So I just went back on my other account, this one, and said, "Nah, I voted for Kamala." And then I just said that I wanted to change it to Trump, just so I could debate. I got bored, and you ended your live for no reason, Slay. I would have been on your live, but I had to cheat on you. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't end my live for no
How
reason.
many?
I just kind
I
of
know.
I
I
kind
know.
of
Just
put
messing
time
with you.
limits on my live streams. So yeah, so okay, I'm gonna mute back up for now. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to,
How many children?
confront the.
Okay.
Okay, I have to step in for a second, Carla. I muted that guy about 3 or 4 times. He kept taking himself off, so I did dump him. But I am going to ask again one more time. Part of the rules: when you get brought up here, you are automatically put on mute by the mods. Okay, if you are on mute, you don't unmute until you are recognized. Okay, we also will not, and I understand it to get, and I'm actually going to give Ree and Carla major credit because these two ladies are very, very, very strong and they're very beautiful and I love them very much. But and I'm going to make the exception in this case because they had every right. But one thing we will not also tolerate is people talking over each other because all of us, we do, there's a lot of us that even have disabilities. And when you do that as well, it will trigger a lot of us in the wrong ways physically, and it gives us headaches and everything else. Please, I'm going to ask everybody, tap the screen a whole lot. We need to get the numbers up. So share it, everything else. Carla, if you could figure out who's next, I appreciate it, sweetheart. I am getting a headache.
I know.
think it's Carly.
Sorry, I know. I just had something to real quickly say. Look, Republican, you say your vote doesn't count, but it does. And in one extra vote might not seem like a lot, but it does carry a lot more weight than what it seems. I mean, sure, one vote might not, you might not think that one vote can change history, change things, but it does show who you are as a person. For example, I'm going to use myself as an example. I'm an anarchist. All right, that means I think that government in general fucking sucks because it's, in my opinion, both sides are two separate feathers from the same wing of an eagle. All right, but even my anarchist ass, voted for Kamala Harris to make sure that the country I live in is going to be at least relatively okay. So, yeah, I mean, I went against my political beliefs to try to save what little bit of the United States is left. Of course, instead of a prolific individual who is the most qualified to become president, we have what's essentially a failed TV actor and a failed businessman who has more felonies under his belt than most people have in existence. So yes, and that shows that I'm willing to put aside my beliefs to try and save the entirety of the United States. That shows the character on my part. Just like how it shows that, yes, you're a father of a allegedly beautiful daughter, but guess what? You decided your vote was going to be towards some inbred who thinks that he can go around grabbing women by their genitals Someone who thinks, oh, it's okay, let's go across to the fucking sandbox and start dropping J dams. Just for what? Just because shits and giggles? No. It shows who you are because you voted for that. You voted for that man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I used to be a libertarian. I used to align with more to libertarianism, which is like no government, no taxes, and stuff like that. I've switched certain political views since then, but you can't just vote like that. So you'd have to either not vote or vote. I decided to vote just because, well, why the hell not? Try to make my voice be heard, even though it's not only in my state, but it's just not because of the electoral college, which I disagree with. But I also want to say that, like, yes, I can understand your point of view, but I voted for him because he was the best into alignment of my family with his policies. Obviously, he's a liar. We know that. Obviously, he's a rapist. You know, I mean, it's more of an essayist if you want to be in a way, but we all know he did
No,
rape that
no,
woman.
no. I'm sorry to interrupt. No, you're not going to split hairs there. No.
I literally said he did grape a woman. Yes,
I
and I
know,
know
but you
that.
were just
Everyone
splitting
knows
hairs
that.
about essay, more of an essayer, and not. No, we're not doing that
Well,
because both are the
technically,
same thing.
well, no, they're not the same thing because if they were, then more people would be charged with different things.
They
But
are
if you want to be
absolutely the
technical
same
with
thing.
it,
The only
and like I
reason
said, I'm not defending him.
no. I'm sorry to interrupt, Kay. You are definitely next when Harley is finished, but no. They are 100% the same thing outside of the legal arena. The only reason they are separated there in the law is because it has to do with the appendage that the person uses to assault the person with. But they are 100% exactly the same fucking thing. Do not
Okay,
split hairs.
what's the
No, that is the
definition of
one
grape?
way, obviously, to make me lose my shit. No, you are going to recognize how severe it is. You will not shrug it off, especially as the father to
Explain.
your daughter. You will not. Not in my presence. Sorry, Harley.
Okay, can you please tell me the definition of grape and the definition of essay?
I already did.
Press her.
I fucking did. Shut up.
Do not press her any more than what you already did. No, there are some lines you don't cross, and this is one of them. Do not even attempt to think of attempting to push Kara on a subject like that. So, respectfully, keep talking to me, but don't
I had nothing to talk to her about. She came and said her peace of
She
mind
said what she had to do because
first.
she was correcting what you were saying. But come on, talk to me,
What's
buddy.
not correction?
Okay, stop. Because one, as a mod of this live, I'm not going to let you be platformed by saying shit like that. That
I'm being
harms people
platformed.
and
Doesn't
normalizes
harm
it.
directly
Yeah.
anybody.
When you're up here saying
Normalize-
it and I don't say a word, that's me normalizing it. I'm not doing it. Now move on. Speak with Harley. I've already said my piece. You're not going to speak about me anymore.
I wasn't. You came to talk about me.
You literally just were. Just go.
Come on, Pookie, just talk to me. Talk to me, buddy.
I don't even know what my point was. I don't remember.
Your point
where I
was
going
that
with
we
what I
had
was
a
talking
choice between a failed businessman and probably the most proficient individual who could possibly become president, and you decided to go with the orange. You went with the fucking commander in chief.
Okay. Well, he wasn't a failed businessman, but
He was a
also
failed businessman. Most of
okay.
his
Well,
shit that he's had under his name went belly up.
no,
If that is not a
it's
failed business, then I don't know what is. Of course, I didn't take economics growing up, so I don't know. Maybe this is just some new trend, but last I checked, he bankrupted a fucking casino, which is essentially just a place that prints money like it's the United States Treasury.
yeah. So he bankrupted the casino. That was in the best interest of him, and he reallocated those funds that he got from the bank into real estate development. So that's what the top 1% or higher do. Really, the top 10% do. I mean, my uncle, who is nowhere near Donald Trump's status and never was, probably never will be.
Literally don't
But
care about your uncle. Can you
No,
wrap it up?
nobody cares
okay,
about
why
your
are
fucking
you?
Kay has been
parents.
You're
patiently waiting their
talking.
turn. So
I did
I
not
don't
interrupt you
want you
one
to
time,
go
but you're
and
interrupting
ramble
me.
off on a whole other monologue and give us more of your family history. Someone
It's not
is
a
waiting their
monologue.
turn. So just be concise, please.
Okay, so Trump's not a failed. Okay, I'll be concise. Trump's not a failed businessman.
Yes, he is.
Number one. Okay, how?
Yes, he
How?
is.
How? How?
Harley
Were
just
you
told you.
ever? Have you ever been a billionaire?
Yeah,
No.
actually, I am. Yeah.
You're a billionaire. You're a
I'm not a
billionaire.
billionaire, but I'm a businesswoman, and I'm a better one than he
Okay,
is.
I said billionaire. You this?
Of course
Yeah, I
not,
have.
because
Well, no, I
I
haven't.
am not a moral fucking failure.
Okay, so just
There
because
are
you're a
no
No,
billionaire,
you're
that
not
fucking
gonna
instantly
quit.
makes you
You
a.
billionaires.
can have we can have a turn after Kay is done, because I had my hand
But
up
okay,
for
so
after Kay. So save
you
that for then.
interject.
I am not taking over this any more than what my mod
You just
duties have
did
me do.
twice.
So finish up with Harley, then you may talk to Kay, then you may talk to me if you haven't fled by then.
You keep
Until then,
talking to me.
until
Oi,
then,
oi.
I
Just
told
talk.
you for a
Just
reason. Till
oi,
then, leave me out of it.
Just talk to me. Just talk to me. Don't focus on Car. Don't focus on anyone else. Talk to me like we're the only people in the room.
But also be aware that Kay has been
Oh
waiting.
my fuck.
Of
Oh my
course.
fuck.
Let's keep this relatively quick because we have other individuals who wish to talk.
Look, I'll finish my point. The reason I voted for him because it benefits me, my family, but way more than it benefits anything from Kamala's policies that she wanted to put in place. That's it. I let my plan.
Okay, so Kay, you wanted to talk. What's up, bud?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I'm still. My whole point is trying to figure out. I'm trying to get MAGA or the Democratic Party to get faith back in the government for me, one way or the other. So I sit in lives and the whole debt thing. I looked it up, and 1981 is the first time America actually hit 1 trillion. And I mean, then it went to two under Senior, and then four under Clinton, and then five under freaking Bush, and then 11 under Obama, 20 under Donald. That was a big jump. 9 trillion the first time he was around, apparently. And then Joe Biden, which I guess, everybody always gives, it went to 28. But I mean, that's, you said he brought the debt up, and I still strongly believe that this two party is against us. And, the debt slowly went up. It did. And this is a mix between Republican and Democrats. And all it did, and since 1981, is either pretty much doubled, 1 to 2 to 4, then to just George Jr., it went up 1.4, which is fucking 1.4 trillion. That wasn't much, but he was pretty stupid. But I mean, I'm not getting convinced that there is a choice that I should choose either side. And I mean, you also, Kara, you said men are out attacking women in the most vicious thing and threat to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, hundreds of us every day. I'm sorry, that's a fact. It just is. Okay, TikToker, goodbye. No camera. Goodbye.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't like that because I'm not a bad person.
I know you don't have to like it though. I don't like it. I fucking hate it, but I have to live it. And that's why I try to educate y'all on what it is. It's a fact. You are unaliving us by the hundreds every day. You are also essaying us by even larger numbers every day. In fact, I guarantee you right now, somewhere, a man is assaulting a woman. You cannot say the same for women. You just simply can't. You can't. It doesn't mean they don't commit crimes. It doesn't mean they haven't assaulted people. It doesn't mean they don't do things wrong. However, they are not the 99%. They aren't even a full percentage of the violent crimes. However, we throw the book at them. That's why they're in prison for decades. But men, they get a slap on the wrist. So yeah, it's the men. Sorry. Not sorry.
What the hell are you talking about? That's not even close to
You
being
can
accurate.
just shut up. I'm just going to kick you right back down. You can wait your fucking turn.
Oh, no.
I honestly, it makes me sick. And I mean, the e-files thing, one woman got charged for that. That kind of blows my mind. Like,
right? So even you're seeing it. I need you to understand that is a barely pinprick into the situation and just how pervasive and awful it is. Like, y'all won't even believe women. You won't. You will believe men on pretty much everything except their own essay. I don't know what it is with essay and people just immediately not believing. We don't do it when people have been robbed. We don't do it when people have had a fire. We don't do it when people are mugged on the street, or get in a fight. But we sure do it with SA, and I don't understand that. I do because it's a woman issue and people don't care about women. But you believe men. You will take their word over ours. The whole thing of one man's voice is equal to that of three women is still very much applicable, even though the world tries to convince us otherwise.
I mean, okay. I mean, the way you're talking right now, that view, you have to, if I agree, yes, okay, men are.
Well, hold on. Just to let's make a foundation here. It doesn't matter whether you agree or not. That is the very basic fact. No, it is the reality. You disagreeing with it is just delusional at this point. It's just, it is a fact. That's all.
Can you look at other facts in the numbers, especially?
I do. I am very well read and well researched on this, again, because this has been my life. This has been a passion to fix for years. It's literally what I'm going back to school for, and eventually, hopefully, law school at this point, now that I'm done mostly raising kids. Yes, I know the data on this. It is in the United States, it is 98 to 99% of men who are responsible for every single sexual assault. That last 1% is taken up by transgender people, non-binary, immigrants, and women. Women do not even make up that whole last percent. So the core fact is, it is the men.
Well, I mean, would you agree that if your country has a religion that thinks that we are second class to them, and that goes for both the countries over there, I believe.
Yeah, fuck religion.
And I mean, and I honestly, my stand on that, like, I think that the dual citizenship thing I don't agree with, and I mean, I feel like
that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about at all.
But I mean, I think
no, it doesn't.
Their religion and their belief on
whose religion? Whose religion?
Israel and Islam.
Nope. Absolutely fucking not. In fact, Jesus Christ, the fucking alarm's here. I can't even.
They don't consider us, their
children. What I'm telling you is, when it comes to the actual stats and the data, do you want to know who was majority responsible for every single assault?
It is
Christians. Christian men. I mean, the whole reason that we have the whole thing with Catholic priests, that isn't just Catholics. No, it is men in religion. It is mostly white men in religion. It is mostly white conservative men who are Christian. That is a fact. This is not hyperbole. I am not pulling this out of my ass because I'm just some angry woman who hates men. That's just not the case. It is a fact.
I'm trying to be on, maybe not on your side, but I mean.
No, there is no on my side. It is a fact. On all sides.
Okay, and I mean, what I always do is with MAGA, when they start talking about the Muhammad.
I'm not fucking MAGA.
I'm saying what I tell them. I'm like, did you guys forget what happened in the 80s with the Catholic Church? Like, that was a huge thing.
80s?
Yeah, probably
90s and the 2000s.
And yes, and it was covered.
The 2000s is when it got the worst. But right now, there's also the Mormon Church, the one that I grew up in, as well as evangelism. Pretty much every single conservative Christian offshoot in America has a major fucking problem with their men diddling kids and women against their consent. That is a fact. It is not Islam, and it is definitely not Judaism.
Well,
in fact, they're the minority.
You said that men treat women as not equal. It's correct. Literally in law that women.
It is also in Christian law. It is literally Christians who are taking my rights away right now. It is literally Christians who are taking your rights away right now. It is literally Christians who run this fucking country, and they run it like a despotic hell for women and anybody who isn't a white conservative man. And they're the people who are doing the criming.
I don't belong in any party because I am trying.
I don't either. In fact, I probably have been unaffiliated longer than a good chunk of people have been alive. Fuck the parties. Fuck the Democrats. Fuck the Republicans. However, I can also be realistic and know that the system I have to fight against. Sometimes I have to play by the rules I don't want to play by in order to get inside that system, because that's the system I've had to live my entire fucking life. It's called the patriarchy, built by misogyny, built by men to benefit men at the sole express oppression of everybody else, especially women, especially Black women.
And no parties help.
Slay,
No,
can I
this
ask
isn't
you a
about the
question?
parties. This is not about the parties. This is not about race. This is about the fucking men. It's the men. Because it is a problem amongst men across all races and religion. It's just majority of them are white men who are Christian in some way, shape, or form, at least here in the United States. And most of the world, actually, with the exception of a few countries where they are majority Islam. And again, it's the men.
You're going to, if you look it up and
I
tell,
did. I did. You need to. Don't tell me to look shit up. I have.
I'm just saying, before 2025, that they did not have a Middle Eastern status. So Israelis and Islamics fell under white male, which I feel like
fucking fantastic. That's over there. That is not the case here.
there's none of those.
We do determine them differently from white. We do. Same with Canada. Same with Mexico, even. The North American continents and South Americans are very different than what happens over there in the Middle Eastern. So don't talk about the stats over there. And again, even then, that does not negate the fact that it's the men.
And I strongly feel like it's the men from the Middle East.
It's not.
They fall
It's
under
not. And again, we're not in the Middle East. I'm talking about this country right now. So I am paying attention to the facts of the United States. And it is white conservative men. In fact, it's 15% Black men. It's about 14% Hispanic men. And it's like, not even 1% transgender women, since you all like to call them men, even though they're not. Oh, and it's like 2% Islamic men. Again, I have looked it up. I know these facts. And I'm sorry to be taken up this time. Republican, you had a question for me, and then someone else can take over.
Yeah, I have a
I
real
need
quick question. So you said that a large majority of the political sphere, especially on the right side, is Christian, correct?
I actually didn't say that, but I do agree with that. Yes, mostly on the right side.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean that's nothing on the left.
No, it is. There's Christians on the left and right. But
I know.
you said,
I know.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. But you also said that the Christian movement primarily helps and voices for white men, correct, in America?
Yeah, especially America's brand of Christianity.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Do you know the one demographic with the largest amount of Christian people per the amount of people that are in that demographic?
It doesn't matter because it still doesn't negate. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because we're not talking about religion. We're talking about the religion statistics when it comes to men committing SA. That's what we're talking about. I do not want to argue about religion.
I'm not. I'm arguing about American politics. So the highest demographic, or the demographic
So
with the
you
highest
wanted
amount
to
of
ask
Christians.
me a question that has nothing to do with what I was speaking about?
Well, no, it did. You claimed that it mainly benefited white men. That's what you claimed. But the largest demographic that is Christian are actually African American people.
Here in this country.
Yes, in this country.
And the Christianity for Black people in this country is a perverted Christianity. It's what we taught the slaves. I need you to understand
no, we didn't
that.
teach them
Christianity,
that. They actually,
from the beginning of the foundation of America, has always been made and used in the government to support and help white men. Christianity has also done that since its founding, since they put their stupid Bible together and started to kick women out of everything.
Okay, how many Baptist churches were in America?
Men. No, I'm not going in the weeds with you on this. No.
Okay, we don't have to. We'll go to a completely different topic because I have a second question. Okay, got you. So you said it's majority men. We won't talk
Yes.
about anything with religious stance. Majority men, correct?
Majority men, and the majority of those men who do those crimes are conservative / Christian. Yes.
white
Again,
men,
I don't
correct?
say
White men,
yes.
correct?
I
Okay, got you.
don't
Okay.
say this. Shut up. I don't say this as hyperbole or just making it up or to offend your sensibilities. It's a literal fucking documented fact.
Great, 100% it is. But whenever you put it into the percentages
I'm
of
not
equal
putting it.
proportions,
I'm
okay, no,
not putting
listen,
it.
listen. It's
I'm
just
not
okay.
putting it. Nope,
I
I'm not
let you
doing that.
talk. You have to let me talk. Okay, it's
No, I
respect
will
both
fucking
ways.
not. Oh, no.
Okay,
No, I will fucking not. I will not. I will not let you do anything, especially when you tell me to let you. Not gonna happen.
I can't talk.
And not like that. You can't. No. Especially when I keep telling you I'm not doing this with you. I
Well,
am not arguing
I
with
have a
this.
question.
I am
I
not
don't. I
going
just
off
need you to
into the
answer one simple
weeds to
question.
shut up. I am not
You
going off
haven't
into
though.
the weeds to argue about something I wasn't speaking about, especially when all you're trying to do is try to make this look like it's somehow not white men, when it fucking is. Again, though, my whole fact is it's the men. So you need to leave women the fuck out of it.
Didn't say anything about women, but your fact is misleading. You have
No,
a
it's not.
skewed. You have a
No, it's
skewed
not.
fact.
I'm sorry. No,
Okay,
facts are
listen.
facts.
You have a
Facts are
skewed fact.
facts. No, I
You have a
don't.
skewed fact.
I literally fucking don't.
No, because that I know the sister you're talking
I'm
about.
sorry that your feelings are hurt so much by this, but
It's
I
from
need you to
demographic.
understand I'm autistic as fuck. I have such a problem with lies and not having the facts that I will get irrationally angry about it. It is something that has been troublesome for me my whole life. Now I can control it better. And the way that I do that is by researching something until I break, practically, because I need to know the facts, because I spent the first 20 years of my life being lied to endlessly and relentlessly by people I thought I could trust. So right now, as a 45-year-old woman who is college educated and a researcher, I do my work. I'm not afraid of the facts, even if they go against something I once believed in. Ever. So no,
Gotcha.
I'm not skewing shit. You just don't like it.
No, it's a skewed statistic.
Yes,
So
yes,
okay,
yes. No, it's 98 to 99% of men in the United States are responsible for every single sexual assault. Every single fucking one. Every single fucking one.
But you
and
said white men.
56% of those men are white, conservative in some
How
way,
many?
as well as Christian or some type of other high control religion. Again, that's just a fact. I don't care if you don't like it. I'm not skewing it. That is a fact. Not ones I put together. I didn't make up these percentages. Fucking statistic bureaus did. People like the fucking FBI, dude. I'm not making this up. I am literally being a stenographer for things that are documented.
I never said that you were
Literal
making it
fact.
up. Never said you were making it up. I'm saying
But
the
you're telling me
statistic
I'm
was done
skewing
was
it.
skewed. I didn't say
I'm
you.
not.
I said the
It's not
statistic
skewed.
is skewed.
It's not
It
fucking.
is
No,
okay.
it's
So
not.
answer this question. Answer this question. What is the predominant race in America? White, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever you equal out the amount of people by race there
No.
are in the country, it
No.
actually increases.
No, actually, it fucking doesn't, because that tells me right there you
It
know
does.
nothing. You know nothing of how crime statistics work and how they're incredibly fucking racist and have been since we started tracking them. So no, I'm sorry.
Racist in
No,
the
just because we are now the minority because we're colonial pieces of shit doesn't change the fact that it is majority white men. So honestly,
isn't-
you fucking just owned yourself. Because yeah,
Ow,
it
you
is
haven't-
majority white men in this country. And again, it is
You just
majority
keep
white
eating.
men and majority white conservative Christian men who are doing the fucking assaulting. I don't care how
Can I
you
talk?
fucking feel about it. You
Am I allowed to
fucking
talk?
child. It's the absolute
Am I allowed to
fact.
talk?
No, especially when I'm
Why
talking.
not?
No. I know I'm going for a while, but because it's fucking important
Multiple
and
times.
it takes a lot more than just a single fucking sentence. And I'm gonna
You
keep
cut me
going
off.
the more times you interrupt me. If you cannot
You don't
practice
stop
even
it.
a modicum of self-control to let me finish, then no, I'm not
You need
gonna let
self-control.
you speak over me. It's not gonna happen. See,
You
we
need-
would have been done long ago if you had just
You
stopped
need
this. We would have been done long ago. Long ago. Because it would have taken me half the time to finish what I needed to say.
Because every time I
No, this is the problem with
Every
men
time I
right here. right
interject
fucking here.
every single
No, you have no respect for women at all. You have
no respect
no
for
self-control
you.
whatsoever.
Have no respect.
I don't care how uncomfortable you are. I don't care. I don't care how mad
I
you
never
are.
said
You do not get to
I'm
speak
mad.
over me.
I don't
Ever, especially as a mod on this panel, and especially as a woman talking about women's issues. You do not. And when I told you to just wait, again, we would have been done long ago if you would just chilled the
No,
fuck
you
out
wouldn't.
and had some self-control. And even then, thank you for proving my point. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Seriously, destroy this man, y'all.
Sorry, I'm not gonna let that continue going, especially with the fucking laughing every couple seconds every time that Kara gets a modicum of irritation. No,
Literally.
he knows what the fuck he was doing, and he
Like,
can
heaven
stay
for
in the comment section.
Like,
I am putting
heaven
myself down.
forbid I show a little bit of like anger in my voice and I get passionate and a little bit loud, or I even get a little bit angry and frustrated. But they can pull that shit. They can sit there and pull that shit. How is that any better than me being emotional? I am so tired of emotionally immature boys like this having any type of say in our society. I am so done. Sorry.
I want to also thank the fellow mod that was with me with the trigger with the muting because that was
Yes,
kind of
thank you.
fun.
Yeah, you're
That
welcome.
was fun.
I appreciate
Slay-
y'all. Sorry for taking over, but
Oh,
I
you're
really
never
appreciate you.
Sorry.
Never. You're beautiful. We love you. And Slay did have something to say. So Slay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I was gonna
My
teach
fault,
him how he
Brad.
was just how they're fake fucking Christians at that too. Because
Bingo.
if they believed in their fucking Christianity, like I had to fucking teach a motherfucker earlier, that if you believed in your Christianity, well, then you wouldn't let children starve. You wouldn't allow this administration to allow millions upon millions of people around the globe to die because he wants to spend money on fucking jets and fucking ships that we don't fucking need in this goddamn fucking country. So it's fake Christianity that they believe in because they feel only if it helps their wallet, then praise God for that. But goddamn, there is no motherfucking God when it comes to feeding children. But boy, you want these women to birth children, but you don't want to fucking help feed them afterwards. You don't want to make sure that they have childcare so these ladies can go out and get a job if they choose to do so, or continue on their schooling so they can get a fucking career, which will better their fucking lives. No, God forbid we help out these ladies who want to actually have these children, but no, we want to force them to have children and then live in poverty. It just pisses me off.
Hey, to any of the men in here that were listening and may have agreed with Republican, what you just heard from the host, that is what a man sounds like. Okay? Someone who doesn't take offense, who sits there and thinks I'm talking about them, that they're part of the problem, because if they're not part of the problem, they're not going to take offense. And they're going to stand up and say something. Thank you,
Right.
sir.
More of us need to become part of the fucking solution instead of being the problem. And that's what the problem is the men don't want to stand up and they don't want to take accountability that they are part of the fucking problem. I admit I'm not perfect, but goddamn it, I sure stand up and I want to make sure that women have equal fucking rights in this fucking country, that they have total autonomy over their bodies because we don't belong telling any woman what to do with her body, not whatsoever, because no woman tells us what to do with our bodies, so why should we tell them what to do with their bodies? And God, these are some strong women that come up on my panel, and I love it when they talk and they preach it.
Thanks, Slay.
Amen.
Love
Now,
you.
I did have my hand up after Slay, so Queen, is that the order? Am I next?
I believe so. Oh, and Bacon too. But
Okay.
yeah, you are Critter. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh, and
I
Rose.
I would like to also just simply say this. Republican, you before asked what the definition of grape was, whatever. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's doing something without consent. Okay, but I'm going to tell you something. What you also learned by us muting you and everything else. That's what your type of creepy ass man does to women. Every time we silenced you, when you tried to scream, every time you tried to open your mouth. How did it feel, buddy? How did it feel to be silenced? How did it feel to be told to shut up? How did it feel? That's how you creepy guys make women feel every time you even come near them. That was a good lesson for you to learn, that every time you tried to open your mouth, somebody put their hand over it. Think about it. Now, you voted for a man that someday might be like him, that you said you had a daughter. That's how that man's going to treat your daughter. Thanks to you. You allow that. You're not even a man enough to stand up to another fucking man and tell him you're wrong. I can't stand men like you. You're disgusting. You're a piece of shit. I land my plane. Bacon, your turn, babe.
It's actually Captain.
Captain first, then
Thank you.
yeah, Captain.
And thank you, Critter.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Hey, Captain.
I just don't know what to say to some of the people who support Trump and are using religion to excuse the shit that they want to espouse. Earlier tonight, we had this idiot here. I won't get into um extreme detail because I don't think I don't want to rehash all that. But when you actually make excuses for some of the heinous shit that these guys, that anyone in this country, man or woman, because cuts both ways, could possibly go through. When you make excuses for that, it pisses me off. Because honestly, I can't speak from experience, my own experience, but I know women and men who have been victimized in this country. It cuts both ways. The difference is they had the guts to talk about it. They had the guts to say that they were hurt. The people who don't have guts are the victimizers. And what
And
bothers me about the MAGA so much is that you voted for that shit. You
I
voted for it. And you
would
pretty
just
much gave the green light for it for yourselves and your kids if you're raising sons.
Captain, I also wanted just a small interjection. When you say it cuts both ways, it is absolutely true that men are assaulted as well. I just want it to be known that most of the time, those who are assaulting them are men, not women. It has happened, but most of the
I
time, the
mean, don't
majority of the time, it's men. Just
I
wanted
mean,
to
yes,
interject that.
I mean
Yeah.
that is very true. But we have to put it in the context that everyone could be a victimizer. Everyone could possibly be a victim. But the blinds are getting so blurred in this country thanks to people like Trump and the rest of his goons, especially the jackass who is put as Attorney General. The son of a bitch who had the unmitigated gall to insult the victims of Mr. E and possibly even Donald Trump. And now, and then thanks because of the fact that Trump was elected, despite all of this, in someone's mind, in their minds, Trump got away with it. Maybe I can too. And that is very dangerous in my view. As a person who hasn't experienced it himself, but has talked to many survivors. I don't like to use the word victims. Many survivors of SA and anything else. To me, that was an affront. It was an insult. It was a smack in the face of anyone who's gone through that. And you know that? And you know something? Today, this morning, well, Saturday morning, now that's turned into Sunday where I am, to me, that I felt that smack in the face again. and now it needs to stop. I land my plane.
Thank you, Captain. Hi, Bacon. Oh, Bacon is next, but BB,
Before,
really quick. For those who don't know
yeah,
you, can we get your age?
Hello?
BB. Hi, really quick. Just for those who don't know you, can we get your age?
I'm 84. I'm listening and I'm still active.
Awesome. Okay, hold on just 1 minute, because there's a panelist that's going to go just before you. Go ahead, Bacon.
I'm just gonna say this. This is why women or the survivor and the victims haven't come out yet because people like those that is came to this panel laughing and they will believe they will not believe the victim and the survivors until they see an evidence, and they will victim blame women. Oh, because they're wearing short shorts or they're they they have too much to drink or anything. They will victim blame. This is why many victims of the SAN sexual abuse will never come out because of those people. People who will just hey, I will believe the victim until I see the evidence of it.
Well, and as Susie down in the chat said, even then, when there's evidence, they'll just turn away from it. They'll even
Exactly.
say things, "Show me a picture, show me a video." It's like, dude, you know what you're asking for? Like, it's
And
gross.
what are you wearing that night? Are you wearing short
Bingo.
shorts or like fucking bullshit?
Bingo. It's sick. And it's the only crime we do that for. As I was saying earlier, you weren't here for it, but we don't do that to someone who claims they were robbed or mugged or assaulted, like just beaten up physically. But with SA, we always
Always, what
tend
are
to
you wearing?
like believe, side with the perpetrator more. There we go. Yeah.
And I'm gonna land my plane, and I wanna apologize to Slay. Earlier, I dropped without saying any word because I was at my quote unquote black job. I was about to say to that stupid idiot that I was a Catholic, and those 10 commandments, he broke. That guy broke two of commandments. Thou shalt not pretend a god to be a god. There's one. Anyways, I want to apologize to the group earlier, and every time I drop, I didn't say anything. I apologize. And I'm my plane, by the way, babe, or
Thanks,
Slay.
Bacon. Kay had their hand up.
I was just here. We were talking and my phone died.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. Welcome back.
I I feel I don't know. You're gonna strongly probably yeah. I'm trying really to figure out which party I should support or not support or whatever. But we were arguing, and whatever. Males are horrible. I'm looking at the stats. Yes, I agree. And women being put in second place. And I mean, if I'm gonna vote blue, if my choice is to vote blue, I don't see how voting blue, like Mayor Mamdani or Ilhan Omar, is going to make women's rights any better.
How? Because voting for Trump will absolutely make it worse. But the thing is people like Mondani, Ilhan Omar, all of these people are showing us they mean what they say. They're doing the work. So even if you may not agree with some of their policies, they're at least keeping the promises that they made to their own voters who voted them into place. Like Mamdani, he is scaring the crap out of the top 1% because he is showing that democratic socialism works. That when you work to lift the people at the bottom, it also lifts the people at the top because a rising tide lifts all votes. And that scares the shit out of them because that takes their exploitive power away. And so when I know it sucks that you have to like hold your nose and pick a party right now, believe me, I get it. I am so angry. Like I am more angry at the Democrats right now than I am even the Republicans because there's no Republican Party left. All the decent Republicans fled into the Democratic Party, which is why there are so many issues with it right now. It's a huge tent. It's full of people with about 6 different ideologies. And that's why we lose, because we can't stop infighting. Whereas the people that are left over on the right side are totally beholden to their daddy Trump and following the cult. So they are united, which is how they can beat us. Plus they have the money. And so all I will say is if you have to choose the side that isn't openly supporting fascism. And as much as I hate the Democrats right now, it's not them. They're not doing enough to push back on it, but they're not openly supporting it. And there are enough people over there actively trying to fight it. But the Democratic institution as a whole, I think, needs to be completely crumbled. So does the Republican. We need to have a whole different voting system. But that's a whole other long conversation for another day. So right now, vote blue no matter who, because that's where we stand right now. But keep an open mind for the future. That's what I say.
They're the Democratic Social Party, or I don't know. That's mostly what MAGA's talking about right now. That's all they.
Yeah, and they're actually the ones that are going to save this country. Like I need y'all to understand that the FDR literally saved this country after World War II because of democratic socialism. Because he was brave enough to piss off the billionaires that helped fund him and get him into office in the first place. That's one of the reasons that the whole term limits came into being because of billionaire lobbying. Although I do agree with term limits. However, that's how it happened because he pissed them off because of the New Deal. And that was democratic socialism. It will save the country again. And it needs to stay that way because, capitalism, we can have capitalism under democratic socialism, but that doesn't mean that we have to have capitalism at the expense of the very bottom the way we're doing it now. We can and should cure poverty. Biden showed us just how easy that could do with just a few $100s extra a month in the tax credit. We can cure poverty. They just choose not to. And that's the problem.
You're telling me that I should vote for the Social Democrats, but I mean,
yes. Vote for every single one of them who is running on that platform.
Doing to women's rights, but I mean, in their country where the Islamic
whose country? Where's democratic socialism? Right now, where democratic socialism is the thing, they are the most successful and happiest countries. Finland, Norway.
I don't know.
This is one of those things where I'm going to say, nope, it's a fact. I know it makes you uncomfortable, but we're not talking socialism. It's not straight up socialism because you're right, that doesn't work.
About socialism.
I know that's why we're talking about
why
democratic
don't we try
socialism.
humanity
It does
for crying
work.
out loud?
It has data proves. That's why Finland has completely eradicated homelessness because they care about the people on the bottom. And again, a rising tide lifts all boats. All the thing does is prevent the top 1% from exploiting us. So that's why they pour their billions and billions of dollars into think tanks and campaigns that propagandize us into voting against our own best interest. And they've been doing that since FDR, but they really gained steam with Reagan. That's when the Heritage Foundation really found their footing. And now they're here doing it again, all in the service of the top 1%. Oh, and Christian nationalism.
Your argument to me to vote blue for people like Mom Dami who come from a religion that don't even think women have any rights.
So what? I need you to understand. I need you to stop right now. Religion has fuck all to do with anything. We have religion. No, we have stop. We have stop. I've already dealt with this with one man tonight. Please stop over speaking me.
Enough.
It has fuck all to do with religion. And I do see your hand up, Bacon, so I will wrap this up. It doesn't have anything to do with religion because I need you to stop. right now. What is your deal? I am trying to speak to you as a human being and have a proper discussion. Just because you may not like what you're hearing doesn't mean I am being
You're trying to tell me
offensive
to vote
or
for a
out of
fucking.
line. So I do not
You
understand
want
why
more
you are
rights as a
doing, I
woman.
do not understand why you are
Wait,
giving me such a
plummets
deep,
into your
I
fucking.
do not, okay, I'm
Vote
fucking
one
done.
more
You can
time.
You
bring me
are
back
an
up if you want, but I'm
ignorant
fucking done. But
idiot.
let me land my plane, please, so I don't forget it
My
because it is
God.
important. Fuck.
My God.
This is why I have such an issue with this. And what the, see, seriously, all you do to find the man's true character, challenge him. Every fucking time they will show you exactly who they fucking are. Every goddamn time. Look at that. I was literally trying to have a conversation. I was even saying, I was going to land my plane. All I was trying to say is look at what Mamdani is doing. The facts are there. The data is there. What he is doing is working. The crime rates are down. The city is cleaner. People are making more money. Rents are going down. And guess what? No, the billionaires are not fleeing the state or the city even. It's not happening. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, Tara. Give this old lady a little bit of time, will you, honey?
Say what, baby? Sorry.
Let this old lady give a little bit of
Oh
couple of
yeah. Oh yeah,
minutes.
you go right ahead. Yeah. I'm done. So I just wanted to literally
Well,
I just wanted to say the last thing.
I know and I feel everything you're feeling, honey. I've been here before and I only come on and I only come on when I hear idiots talk.
Oh my God.
You know, my first thought every day, and I always say this on any app that I go on, and I've been kicked off of some, fuck them, I don't care. And I liked by a lot too, if you look at my profile. We have to think about where we are now, and it's fucked, right?
Yep.
Right. We have to think about what we do next, right?
Right.
Right. And there are a lot of assholes, Magna and the idiot, dipshit, dump. Well, we hope he kicks off. I do, and I'm not ashamed about feeling it.
Here.
And I ask God for it every day because he's hurting. He's hurting humanity. He's hurting our country. And thank God we have you that will speak to me if it's my time to go. And I need to say that to support you because, you know, a lot of people don't give a shit about us old ladies and old men. But we're out here. We're out here. We need you for our great-grandchildren, our grandchildren. And it's not perfect. Nothing's perfect, but we've got to start somewhere. And how do we do that? We communicate. We don't care whether they listen or not because assholes that are dumb don't have common sense anyway. They're going to do what the fuck they want to do. But as long as you communicate, listen, talk, and yeah, shut them down when they're idiots. You know, it's terrible, terrible, the state that we are in. And the first start we have to do is November 3rd.
Yes.
November 3rd is the start. We, as human beings, have to do the best that we can to get our country back. I was so blessed to be born at the time that I was and not have to go through all this bullshit. We had discrepancies. We had problems, but you know what? Republican and Democrats kind of came together. Now we're all fucked up and we've got to bring it together. I guess that's all I have to say, my hearts. Keep
Love you,
talking.
baby. Love you
And
very much.
you know, my God, it makes me cry when I think of the state that our country is in. I'm a political bitch, and there's not a lot out there that like me, and I don't give a shit about them.
I love you.
Because they're going to suck green cobra eggs when they're stepped on,
I
and they'll
love
be
you.
stepped on.
You see
And
why I
the
love this
first
lady?
thing that's going to happen is that Dump the Trump will let it go and he'll stop shitting his pants and keep his mouth shut and take the MAGAs with him. I'm sorry for being so that way, but that's the way I am. Now you have to delete me, honey. I got all excited.
Oh, are you kidding? I
Thank you
love
for
you.
putting up
We
with
love
me.
you so
Baby,
much, baby.
don't ever say I'm putting up with you. Like, if it wasn't for your women, you, and what you did in your generation, I wouldn't have my own bank account today. I wouldn't be
Well,
able
honey,
to have
let me
left my
say
abusive
something
husband.
about men. Let me say something about men.
Mm-hmm.
When you have men that come up and speak and want to share, give them an embrace as well.
Oh, yes.
Because we never stop learning, especially the ones that aren't afraid of being called motherfuckers because they think the way they
I
are,
love you.
or
I
they
love
do.
you.
And they get it every friggin' single day. They get it. So they need your support too. You have to join together, speak together, and tell the assholes to fuck off together.
Baby,
That's it.
you remind me, I mean this with all the love in the world because she meant the world to me. You remind me of my grandmother. Like, I seriously feel like I don't know, might be speaking through you, or just it's you, like, I fucking love you.
Well,
I know.
honey, my grandma
Hey, I hate to be
only
rude. I
told
hate
me
to be
one
rude.
thing. She said, mind your mama, listen to your dad, but remember, your dad listens to your mama, so you're going to come out all right anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Guys, I
You
hate to be rude.
learn, you
I hate to be
grow
rude.
up.
BB. I hate
What,
to be rude.
honey?
I hate to be rude, sweetheart, but Bacon has been blowing up over here. I've been watching him, and he did have a turn. He wants to say something. So,
Well, I'll
I'm not
leave.
trying to be rude,
I'm
sweetheart.
sorry. I
No, you don't have to
apologize.
leave. No, you do not have to leave.
Oh,
Do
I
not
do.
leave.
It's
No.
getting, honey, I gotta have my shot of tequila. The Mexican comes out in me before I go to bed.
All right, BB, will you have one for me too, please?
Well, honey, I'll do anything you want me to, as long as you get the asshole out of office
We will, baby. We
and
will.
have him take his MAGA assholes too. Good night, babies.
Love you.
Love
You,
you
Miss
too.
BB.
Thank you for having me.
Love you, BB.
You've got to delete me, honey, and I won't stop
We got a
listening.
bouncer. All right.
You make my
There we go. Oh my God! You see why I love her? Now you see why I love her. Bacon, I see
Okay,
you
Slay.
exploding over there. He's been blowing up over here.
No. I just want to say this to that motherfucking bullshit earlier. There is a separation between state and religion.
Bingo.
This is why I'm gonna go to what about Biden? What about Biden? Biden has his stand on AB. He has a different approach to AB as a religion. But he said He said, I am the commander in chief, the president of the United States. I have the honor and privilege to run this country, to protect women.
Yep. You know,
He
oh, go ahead.
he said I'm gonna let my religion set aside and let the country be run as a whole.
Yep.
This is why these motherfuckers doesn't realize that these fake Christians are ruining this fucking country because
Yes.
they are not respecting the boundaries of the separation of church and state.
Correct.
Right? I just landed my plane. Just
No, I'm
that's
utterly convinced that the reason they freak out about the Muslim mayor is because they believe that they're going to use their religion to legislate laws that are against their own religion. And the reason they think that is because that's what they do. They know that's what they do, so they think that the Islamic people and the Jewish people and anybody else, whatever other faith, atheist, or even LGBTQ people, they think that they're all going to be the same, even though we could not be more different. We actually ascribe to freedom of religion, also means freedom from religion. Like those of us, like I do not want to force my atheism any more than I want you forcing your Christianity on me. You know, the only reason I get so like harsh about it sometimes is against the people who are just like so like all for, hey, yeah, I'm totally good with my religion being in your life. It's like, okay, well then I'm going to tell you exactly what I think of your religion. However, the people who actually emulate the teachings of the religion, like Joe Biden does, even his son Hunter Biden, holy shit, like people who actually walk the walk and not just talk the talk, I respect the hell out of them. Like it almost makes me believe, like people like Pope Francis and Pope Leo, they almost make me believe because of how good they are. And that
Amen.
I will respect. I will respect the hell out of your beliefs if that is what make help, you know, if that's yeah, if that's what helps you become the good person you are.
Well, you
So
know, the thing that really bothers me the most right now is, and I've said it before in one other chat. I think I might have even said it in here. I don't like it when they come in and they're trying to use their religion as a shield and as a weapon at the same time. And the fact that they that guy before, I was going to say, which I did. Which God do you believe in? You know, I
mhm.
mean, what, and I know that Riri and everybody, and it did get a little crazy tonight. It did, you know, and I don't want to monologue, and I didn't want it to turn into a sermon. And you know, when your religion is more important than humanity, we've got a problem.
Exactly. Especially when your religion teaches the very opposite. Teaches you to love humanity, to accept humanity for who they are, not to judge them. At least their religion teaches that. So does the Islamic religion. Holy shit, their
Yeah,
core foundational beliefs are actually quite beautiful. And when you think about how many of them are, I'm sorry, but Christians cause far more terror than Muslims do. Hands down, again, that's a fact. Literal
agreed.
fact.
Captain has his hand up. Go ahead, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
The simple fact is, the last person who was up here, that jackass, he mentioned two people, the mayor of New York and Elaine Omar. Excuse me, I'm tripping over my words. Elaine Omar, the congresswoman from Minnesota. It surprises me that he mentioned those two particular politicians. You didn't mention anyone else, but you mentioned those two. And to answer his question about why you should vote blue, I'm going to make this simple for you. I've been a Democrat for as long as I can remember. Since the moment I got my voter status. Since I became a voter in this country. Not once has the Democratic Party ever made me feel like my life is in danger or has labeled me as this, that, or the other because I vote for this person or that person or the other person. In the last 10 years, every Republican, starting with Trump, but every Republican has called me a T person because I don't support a certain Republican. B, a baby unaliver or a baby SAer because I'm a Democrat. Or coming from Donald Trump's own mouth, a communist. They're buzzwords, plain and simple, to describe me, all because I won't support them or their candidate. The fact is, I'm not trying to convert anyone to Democrat or anything like that. But look at what is happening to our country. They have made it clear that if you're not with them, you're the enemy, and they will treat you as such. Maybe with just words or even social media posts, or like ICE, they will unalive you. Now, I'm not being paranoid. I'm just stating the facts. Look at what's happening. So, the fact of the matter is this. It's not about blue versus red anymore. It's not about Democrats versus Republicans anymore. It's not about liberal or conservative or whatever kind of label you want to use. It's about right and wrong. If you want to get biblical, it's about good versus evil. Look at what the Republican Party is doing right now. For the last 10 years, especially this year, they have done everything to label me, you, and everyone else who don't support them just for the crime of marking someone else on that ballot than their man or their woman that they support as the enemy to be eliminated. And yes, they have said, maybe not overtly, but covertly, they have said that. In the end of the day, what side are you going to choose? The side that wants you to be an American, that wants to be your brother or sister, and anything else like that, or the side that labels you just because you mark a certain person or a certain issue on a ballot as the enemy? Me, I'll stand with my brothers and sisters that wear blue, other than the ones who wear those stupid MAGA hats, who call me the enemy. Thanks for letting me talk.
You bet.
Cara, if we could bring that guy back in, that guy, and you
Oh yeah.
gotta,
Yeah, I
if
said
you,
earlier when I dropped him, I said if Slayer, if you all want to bring it back up, you can. I just mainly
okay,
dropped him so I could get my final piece out. Like it
well, I was going
wasn't.
to ask you a favor. I was going to ask you a favor
Mm,
because I know you're good at it, girl. I know,
okay.
I know you're good at this. I'm going to ask you to keep your finger on the muzzle. You know what I'm saying? Until like because I want a shot at him,
Oh no,
but
yeah.
you
No,
know
that's
he's going
totally
to try
fine.
to, yeah, you know he's going to try to interrupt me. But you know,
Oh no, no, you're good. The only time I interrupt ever is if it's a mob thing or
uh-huh.
something that clearly does not need to be
Oh
platformed.
no! Look,
When
first
someone's
of
having a
all,
turn,
you,
just want
you
to make
got
that known. So
you got to understand something. I don't have a problem when one of the mods, my fellow mods, interrupt me. Especially, I have no problem with that. Especially you. But yeah, because you know how I feel about you. You know I
well,
adore
thanks.
you. Yeah. So, but and the only other person is Slay. Slay can interrupt me as well because he's the
Yeah.
host. Okay.
No, I have no
But
problem staying muted up
yeah,
entirely. You have
but
at it.
oh, honey, look, if you feel like I need your help, if you hear me starting to stutter or I need you to jump in. All right.
Okay.
And yeah, and Opie, you're up, sweetie.
Oh, I just wanted to hear his stances. That way I could, that way in case he says something, I can, after you're done, Critter, I could say something.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I want my shot with him because I have a couple of things I want to say to him. I do. Let's bring
Hey,
him up. Let's bring him
Slay,
up.
you good if we bring him back up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Slay. Slay, you good?
Oop.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'm meeting up. Critter, have fun.
All right. Okay. Now, are you willing to just sit and listen for a minute?
Well, that other woman said she wanted to know where I stood.
Well, but before we get to that, are you ready? Are you ready to behave yourself?
I am trying to figure out why I should vote blue.
Okay. Now, nobody. Okay. Let me explain this in from man to man. Okay. I might be a gay man, but I'm still a man. Okay.
I have a problem with that.
Okay. Let me say this. Nobody has the right actually to tell you who to vote for. Okay? Nobody has that right. Okay? Let me ask you, when you go into any place and you're sitting, you're looking at a group of people, okay? You know there's certain people that you might want to talk to and certain people you might not, okay? Because you hear certain things they're saying and you might overhear things and you don't like what you're hearing, okay? You use that judgment, right?
Everybody does.
Okay. So voting is the same thing, okay? You listen to the candidates, the people that are running for office. Okay, I'm not telling you what side to pick. I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm not going. Even though I am a Democrat, I have my reasons. Okay, what you want to do is you want to listen to that human being on a human level. Okay, and you want to think of times in your life that were good and times in your life that were bad. Okay, it's kind of like when you're picking out a partner and you're on a date. When you're on a date with somebody, you hear what's called a red flag. Okay, you say that's a danger. That person sounds like my ex that I kicked down the street because they tried to abuse me or they tried to do
I have
something that I didn't like.
girlfriends. I've been
Right,
married 20 years.
right, right. Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
For the
You
most
do.
part.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what you do when you vote. You sit down and you listen to the candidates. Okay, and you think about the issues and you really listen to what they're saying. Don't just take other people's words for it. You got to use your own brain. And I'm going to give you credit for having a brain. Okay, I am actually going to do that. I am actually going to give you that credit. I want you to go and think about what that person's saying and what it means to you. I want you to think about what is what they're saying real. We all have something called a bullshit meter. Okay, we know when somebody's telling bullshit. We you're listening, you're like, I don't like that. That there's something wrong with that. So if you're asking us, anybody on this panel, and this is why people get frustrated with you, okay, and this is why people get angry with you, okay. If you're listening to bigoted opinions and you're listening to how whatever, I honestly do believe that you love and respect women. I believe that too because you had a mom, okay, and you got to think of as every woman is sort of being your mom, kind of to a degree. You have to, okay, and you're
That could
gonna.
be weird at some points.
Well, it could be no, and I'm not talking. Yeah, I mean, I agree, and I'm not, but I'm not talking.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what would you do to take care of your mom? In other words, if you heard a male or a female, or a male or a woman, excuse me, I hate using the word female, and that slipped. That was a very bad mistake on my behalf. I apologize to the women. If you hear a man or a woman speaking, okay, either one could be dangerous. Either one could be. We are all human beings, okay? So human beings are capable of anything, okay? I want you to use your best judgment. That's how you're going to vote. I'm not telling you who to vote for. I'm telling you to use the person that you think really. And also, yeah, look at their background. If they're a criminal, Yeah, they might have changed their lives a little bit or whatever, but there's also a chance, and we all know it. They always go out of jail and they come back out and they do the same thing. Okay? You're not stupid, sir. You're not. You've been on this earth for a while. Okay? You know most criminals, when they get out of jail, they go right back to doing the same behavior they did before. Okay? If you hear that somebody has a bad reputation behind the scenes and it's bad, yeah, check it out. And if it's something that you're sitting back and going, yeah, don't vote for that person in your heart, because you already know. It's like walking down a dark alley without any kind of protection, a flashlight or anything else. You don't know what's going to jump out of there. Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do, and I'm going to beg you to do, is when you step into a voting booth, but before you even do that, you look at the candidates, you listen to what they have to say, you use your judgment as to what you think is going to be right. But also know the difference between right and wrong. Don't think religion, don't think anything else. Think about you and your personal family and your relatives, and especially women. Because women are so strong. And they are the ones that always took care of the house. They're always the ones that took care of the bills. They're the ones that go out and work a job and break their boobs. Okay, they always are the ones that get put down by men. They do. They really do. They get paid less than us. They get treated. And I'll tell you what, I have met so many intelligent, so many beautiful, so many strong women that, yeah, they're tired. They're tired of being put down and told that they're less than human. So, sir, you're asking us to help you choose? No, sir. That's your decision. Nobody can tell you how to vote. And I land my plane on that. And I hope you learned something.
Hey, Kay.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. What was it that upset you so much earlier at our conversation?
What
Was
upsets
it?
me is I don't trust either party, and I feel like I am the only one that sees that both these parties are not helping us in any way. And I mean, they both lie. I don't see how you can trust the Democratic Party. I
Oh,
just
I
don't.
don't. I didn't. I made that clear.
How
I
can
don't.
you? I don't.
I was talking about when I was speaking earlier. No, I
You were
wholeheartedly agree
swaying
with
me to
Critter.
agree.
I'm not going to tell you how to vote. Like, that's not my job. It's not my place because it is your right. It is your choice. However, I am going to give you the best information where the facts go. So it's all about watching who on which party. Because, yeah, right now we're stuck in the horrible two-party system, but we're trying to change that. And right now, the only way that we're going to be able to do it is by voting on the left side of the aisle. But it doesn't mean it has to stay that way forever. All we need to do is get back in there and give the power back to the people where it belongs. That's all I was trying to say earlier. Like,
Well,
because yeah, both parties suck. Both parties are still too beholden to the almighty dollar. They still give too much money to is not real. Like, yeah, they're problematic. However, as it stands right now, it just so happens that on the Democratic side, we have more good people fighting for good than the Republican side. So,
that's. I know your argument is going to be Medicare, Medicaid, and the damn
yeah, why
fucking
wouldn't it be?
the well because if the fact that how much what is our budget? Goddamn, $4 trillion a year or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, and we're literally spending more in endless wars.
I fucking hate him. I absolutely hate him, and
Also, not taxing the billionaires.
I think
Like,
that
if we just tax them at the rates that FDR did and we stopped getting ourselves into forever wars, we could easily not only fund Medicare and Medicaid and SNAP and everything else, the social programs that actually help people, but are not where the problems lie, by the way. However, we could not only fund that, but we could fund it on a level that we could fund everybody to have a universal income. so nobody is stuck in poverty. We could fund food stamps for like everybody. But we could have universal health care simply by taxing the billionaires at the lower level from the FDR days. So like 70%, we could do that, as well as staying out of illegal, immoral wars. And we keep attacking the wrong thing. The problem isn't the social programs. The problem isn't Medicare or Medicaid or anything like that, or the people receiving it. The problem is overbloated programs that fail every single audit they had since they started them in the Department of Defense. That's where the problem is. And they now have put us up over $1.5 trillion. For what? I mean, we still don't have a good explanation for why we lost $4 trillion during the Iraq War, with no explanation at all. I don't think people understand just how much money that is. And that even just 0.0001% of that, sometimes I hate that, that even just seriously like a thousandth of a percentage of that could fund everything we needed here on a social level to ensure that we take care of our own. We could also fully fund USA to take care of other people around other countries. They're lying to you. So that's why they attacked Medicare and Medicaid and things like that. The reason they do that as well is because they want to do the same thing to that they did to pensions. They want to privatize it so that they can make money off of it while stealing our futures away.
Can I tell you my, I guess, ideal of what I would think to save this country, or I think would save this country? I mean, I have, this is it seems legit. I mean, I'm not the smartest man, but I mean, I've looked at things, I've looked things up, and I mean, I've looked into the 16th Amendment, the whole income tax thing. And I mean, I file exempt right now on state and federal because I refuse to give the government any money right now.
Good. Honestly, I think everybody who isn't in the top 1% should be doing exactly that. If they are not, that's the whole reason we pay taxes, is we're supposed to be getting services in return. And the fact that they have villainized those very services so they can make money is exactly the problem.
I would feel like I would love it if a person would abolish the 16th Amendment, because
we can't do that. I'm sorry, we can't do that. We've gotten too big. We do have a full society we need to take care of. What we need to do is reform the tax system, get the billionaires out of it, go back to what we had during the New Deal, so that people like you are actually getting something in return for those taxes you pay, instead of those taxes just going directly into the billionaires' pockets as they are right now. Again, Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, welfare, all of that, not the problem. Services, the very limited services that we give to immigrants and those who apply for asylum, not undocumented, by the way. No, legal. Okay, we don't. That just made me completely lose my track.
Tell me, like, I mean, can I? Because I know the 16th Amendment originally was the 1% tax on the top 5%.
I'm done hearing your stupidity. I really am. Your ass ready? You ready? What the fuck you have against fucking social programs?
Cities and municipalities and townships, things like that.
You can either unmute and answer me, or I'll just kick your ass the fuck back out.
Obviously, private property tonight is probably going to come, public property or city property. And I guess.
He has to unmute. I don't know if.
I sent him an invite.
Okay,
there he goes.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know you muted me. I am trying to be on your side. I want
you to answer my questions. I don't want to hear that bullshit you're trying to fucking rant the fuck off. That bullshit you're trying to go on, you can take that somewhere fucking else.
What do you mean? We shouldn't pay taxes?
Shut up and listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm tired of being nice. Everybody else is being nice to you. I'm not going to be nice to you no more.
I'm being an asshole.
I don't have to be nice to you. I really don't. So here's my question to you. First one, what the fuck do you have against social programs?
I don't have anything against social programs. I have a problem with the 16th
Pay your
Amendment.
fucking taxes. pay your fucking taxes.
Because we have a 1.5.
Pay your taxes. I don't give a shit. You know what? Back
Show
when
me
I was
where our
well
taxes are
able-bodied,
going,
back when
and I will pay them.
back when I was well able-bodied,
Give me
and
a
I owned
fucking
my own. Hey,
layout
you're
of
not gonna
every
talk over me.
tax.
Hey, buddy pal. You're not gonna talk over me.
Just can't help himself.
So back when I was well able-bodied and I owned my own business, and we're talking back in the 90s, I had no problem paying my 35% tax rate. None whatsoever. And I had a couple really fucking nice years where I made in excess between 125 and well over 250,000 for a couple of years. I had some really amazing fucking years. And you know what? I had no problem having that check written. Not a bit. And if they would have told me, you know how much you pay to fund SNAP? $35 a year. If that's breaking your fucking little pocket, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I would have gladly, and I mean gladly, I would have gladly paid that every fucking week for 52 weeks. As a matter of fact, you could have doubled or tripled that on me, and I would have had no problem, because you know what? I want to make sure people get to eat. I want to make sure people have health insurance. I want to make sure that people have places to fucking live. It was someone like you sitting there saying we should abolish income tax. No, kiss my ass with that. That's not how things work. This is the United fucking States. You don't fucking like it, go find you a country that doesn't take out taxes. Find you a country with no government. Matter of fact, I'm sure you can find an island where there isn't nobody living on the motherfucker, and you can probably pitch a fucking tent, and guess what? You can fish. You can go hunt down a wild boar or whatever you want to do. But God damn it, if you're living here in the United States, you're going to pay your damn taxes. And if you don't like what this fucking current government is doing, then you need to look to the other side, because at least the other side, at least they tell you where your money is kind of going. I mean, are they perfect? Not by any fucking chance in fucking hell are they. But goddamn it, we have a motherfucker in the office that wants to fucking keep fucking jacking up our goddamn fucking military budget. A fucking budget that hasn't passed a fucking audit in who knows how many motherfucking years, because they don't want to tell us what the fuck they're doing with that goddamn money, and they want to fund these goddamn forever fucking wars. Let's get the fuck out the goddamn Middle East. If we get the fuck out the Middle East, we won't have one more fucking worries. Let's cut that military budget in fucking half. Now, as far as our veterans go, if they need extra money, I would have no problem funding whatever it needs to take care of our veterans. Because to me, those are some heroes right there. They had the balls to sign that paper that I didn't sign. I didn't have the guts to do so, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I didn't have that guts. I have family members that had the guts to sign that paper and actually served in wars to fight this fucking regime that we're up against right now, this fascist ass shit. So don't ever let me hear that shit come out of your mouth again, that we should abolish the fucking 16th fucking amendment. Suck it up, Buttercup. Grow up. Pay your taxes. With that, my rant's over.
Bacon, you're up.
Oh, it's not Bacon's
no.
turn yet. God damn it.
Okay. I'm
It's-
sorry, I didn't
No,
see
no,
it.
it's okay. But hope he's not going to take very long. I said, but yeah, they were next. They were after me. So
Yeah. So I was also as enraged as Slay, because like it doesn't take much for me to walk underneath the ladder you're standing on and you're disabled. It doesn't take me to do much. It doesn't take much to happen to you, and you are in the same crock of shit as every disabled American in the entirety of the US, right? And I think the entitlement is because, you know what, I'm sorry, a job is an entitlement. You being able to have the job to make the money that you need to survive is an entitlement. I, as a disabled person, or a medically or physically or mentally disabled person, does not, one, receive the amount of benefits needed to survive a fucking month. I receive $1,000 a month. My apartment is $1,000 a month. My partner receives $1,000 a month. We have internet bills, we have electricity bills, we have water bills, right? So that leaves about $400. That leaves $400 tied between what I make, what she makes at the end, for there to be $400 worth of food for each week. So it's $100 a week for food. Then there's nothing left after that. Explain to me how you could survive off that, and maybe I'll lick your fucking boots. But sitting here in this weird bullshit about fucking assistance programs is ridiculous, considering the fact that you have the ability to get up and work and do these things, right? And I'm sorry, Critter, I could very much not disagree with you more, because these people, when they say they come up here and, you know, what they vote for, they are so fucking selfish. All they think about is themselves and their families. That's all they think about. They care about the women who are suffering. They don't care about the trans people or the gay people. They only care about themselves, their pockets, and the people who they benefit from. Not anybody else. They see the power that our government has and likes that power, so they choose to have like a tiny bit more power than everyone else, and they make it everyone else's fucking issue. You, Colbrel, is the way you sat here and was entitled to your time with interrupting Marie and disrespecting Marie when she's trying to educate you and give you the points that you need, right? Because I guarantee you don't really like authority, because I mean, just the way you acted, right? So my last piece that I'll say to you is, if you're wanting to know who to vote for and how to vote, how about you take a look at what they're doing to people around them, right? Would you want to be friends with someone who constantly goes around and beating up other kids on the playground? Sure, it might be really great for a little bit to be behind them while they're beating everyone up, but eventually that might turn on you. That might be specifically you in the hot seat. That might be you who's getting beat up instead of everyone else, right? So how about you go ahead and use your critical thinking skills, because we all have them, and take a look at what they're doing to people. If they're taking rights from trans people and gay people, if they're segregating, trying to for open segregation, which is what Trump was trying to do. Do you remember that when he was trying to have open segregation to people of color again? Do you remember that? Yeah, and the Senate was like, fuck no. Do you remember that? Right. So if you see someone like that, how about you don't vote for them? Just saying. That's all I have to say.
Preach. Okay, sorry, I just had to add that. Sorry.
Donald
Right?
Trump is a pile of
No,
crap.
can I? No, it's my turn. By the way, it's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. To be fair, we can give him like 2 seconds to respond, and then yeah.
My point on the 16th Amendment is you have friends and you have people around you, your community of friends. Do you think that if they were not being gouged by the government so bad, your friends that are working, that
Well,
are
we need
paying
you to
taxes?
understand, like Slay's already like gone over this with you, but we need you to understand that's the fault of the Republicans kowtowing to the billionaires. Okay, all right, Bacon, you go.
What? I'm
You're talking
saying you
about
have
Hold
friends that
on.
will
No,
help
no,
you.
no,
Nope,
no,
nope.
no, no, no. It's my fucking turn. I am a fucking disabled. I am a fucking able body, as you call it. You know how much time that disabled is allowed to work? 20 fucking hours. Do you know how
Okay.
much? Shut the fuck up.
I'm saying everybody in this room could help you.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what I don't understand.
Shut the fuck
Instead of being
up.
taxed, these people.
Shut the fuck up. I'm a fucking US citizen. I pay my fucking due. Even I'm disabled, we have to pay it because I work. Even though 20 hours a week, 10,000, I have to maintain 10,000 in a bracket level. If I go beyond that, they will take that fucking away from me. And by the way, my Medicare is taken away from me because of this fucking administration. Do you know? The next time is my medicine. You don't even fucking care, and you sit down here. Oh, I want. I'm on your side. Fuck you. You're not. You just align with us because you are tired as well. I just fucking land my plane. I hate people like you pretending to be one of us. I am a fucking disabled. I have a hearing aid. Slate is blind. I hate you.
Well, that's.
I don't know
I
what.
mean,
I
it's
don't.
it's pretty valid, but we have new people up on the panel that we need to get introduced so they can be part of the conversation as well. Susie, welcome up. You've had some zingers in the chat. Did you want to say something really quick? And can we get your age?
Hey, yeah, I'm 43. So yeah, I have been kind of lurking and then was just in the chat. And then I had to come up when this gentleman was talking about the 16th Amendment and not paying taxes. And yeah, I started to itch because it's not going to end how you think it's going to end. And I'm not sure who said it, but when they were like, yeah, you know what you're paying for. You know, when you're like, oh, I'm feeding other people, it's $30 a year or whatever. So I'm going to tell you when you're like, oh, I'm mark exempt because I don't want to pay my taxes. All right, that's going to last for about 3 to 5 years. The IRS is then going to find you and say,
They're
hey,
gonna garnish.
okay,
I'm sorry.
I'm fucking this chicken. I'm gonna need you to hold the wings.
I'm sorry, my
Thank
bad.
you. So, but yes, so that's going to last about 3 to 5 years. The IRS is going to be so nice to be like, oh, you've been busy. We'll go ahead and file your taxes for you with no deductions, no exemptions, then send you a bill and tell you basically payable on receipt. And, you know, everybody's so strung out on these social programs. Like, I don't want to pay for anybody else. I don't want to pay for anybody else. This is just how it works, not nationally, but locally. You don't want to pay for anybody else, but you don't want to ride on shitty roads. You probably want to have like nice public parks and things around you. So this on, I'm not finished. This is on a national level. And also, you know, everyone's so concerned about, I don't want to pay for anybody else. This is each one teach one. Going back to these people talking about, you know, we've cut their Medicare, Medicaid, all of these programs that y'all are so concerned about that basically account for, you know, you guys are saying, we don't want to pay for this. It's costing me money. Boils down to basically y'all are chasing after dimes, nickels, and pennies while these corporations are the real welfare queens. And they're basically stealing hundreds, 50s, 20s, 5s, and 10s out of your back pocket. And you're allowing it because, oh, they're the job creators. Bullshit. This is what I see. This is what I do for a living. I have 2 degrees on this. So I'm very well versed in this. So I need for you guys to quit looking locally and looking side to side because this is what they want us to do. Like, oh, you're taking my money. The 3-year-old toddler with the family on SNAP is not taking your money. It's the corporate billionaire. It's the Walmart that has its employees on stamps and then allowing those same employees to use those stamps in its store. So that's what's going on, amongst other things. And let me go ahead and throw in here, as a Black person, the other reason why we don't have these social programs and universal healthcare and all this other shit is because white people are too afraid, like, oh, well, I don't want Black people to have anything, so I'm just going to vote against that. Hell no. So yeah, you're cutting off your nose to spite your face. I land my plane.
Okay, who's next? Who has the
We've got to
list?
get, I know Twisted had their hand up, but we've got 2 others
Harley
we
is
need to
next and
introduce. So.
Fiddleman.
Somebody gotta be next. Fuck it, I'll go.
Well,
I
Twisted
haven't
did
been
have their hand up.
introduced.
That's
Oh,
what I was
good.
saying. We've got to
Hey,
introduce.
Richard, what is your age? What is your state? And who did you vote for in the last election?
I'm 79. I live in Florida, but I was born in Michigan. My first election was Lyndon Baines Johnson. My last election was Kamala Harris.
Awesome.
I have some things to say.
I agree because I don't get to say anything.
You
To
don't
be fair,
deserve to
we
say anything.
I mean, we should let him respond at least a little bit.
You,
Otherwise, we're just beating a punching bag.
no, Brooks don't have don't thank me for my service and don't say a fucking word.
Come on, let's
Okay.
not do that.
To the person who was saying, "Oh, I don't pay my taxes. I'm exempt." You go right ahead and file your exemptions during the year with your payroll tax accountant or whoever it is in your employer's business who does the payroll taxes. You go ahead and you file. I think you can file up to nine exemptions throughout the year. But when it comes time to file your taxes, if you're not filing with the correct number of exemptions that you're entitled to, the IRS will come. Just like Susie said, she's warning you. I'm not going to give you fucking warning. I'm telling you they will come for you. And you don't have a right to say what kind of social programs anybody deserves. Nobody. I'm a Vietnam combat vet from 67 and 68.
What branch?
Don't fucking worry about it.
I'm asking because I'm a Marine, but
Oh, okay. I thought you were the. I thought you were
no,
the.
no.
It wasn't me.
Good. Just stay shut up. I'll talk to SPA. Uh, what branch? I was in the Navy.
Okay, appreciate the ride.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking.
You still haven't paid your fare yet.
Yeah, just to be clear, Marine stands for my ass rights and Navy equipment. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, man. Another damn Marine. There's not a Marine alive that 20 sailors can't whip. I'll just say it right off the bat. Anyway, there's something else. We're talking about social programs. It's not up to individuals to say whether somebody qualifies or not. You don't know what their situation is. You don't know what their family's going through. You don't know what they're going through. You don't know their income unless you're family or you really know the person well and eat at their house and invite them over to your house. You don't know anybody well enough to be critical of whether somebody's getting fucking food stamps or not. The only thing I get is I get my VA health care since 1960 fucking 9. And I've got a lot of things that I may not like about the VA, but I thank God I got I got the VA's care because they cover 100% of my health care and my medicine. The only thing I have to pay for is
Like a little
antibiotics.
$15 copay type shit. Yeah.
No, I don't even have to pay that.
Damn,
because
bro.
because I'm considered low income. Low
Okay.
income meaning I get $967 a month. I'm not bitching and moaning because I've got very close family or friends that I live with. And by the way, it's not because I need a basement. Okay, I ain't your mom's kid. So I have a friend and his wife who I live with, and they're elders also. That although nobody's as old as I am, so we kind of need to have each other's back, or just hey, you're in the bathroom a long
You
time.
already
Are
know
you
we
all
always
right?
got each other's back.
You've been in the bathroom a long time. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just having a tough time pooping. Oh, okay. Just checking on you. That kind of thing. So it doesn't matter. But before the government shutdown, I was getting $175 a month in EBT food. I wasn't getting any cash. I was getting $175 worth of food. I could indulge in a chocolate cake or a 2-liter Pepsi or something like that once in a while. Even a half gallon of Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream. And I paid for it with my food stamps. Thank you very much for who else paid taxes. Although Cabril's, I'm not thinking because you didn't pay fucking taxes yet. So after the government shut down, I reapplied this past May, and I was approved for $72 a month.
If I can go, I'll be quick. I'll be really quick with it.
I just want to say one thing after.
You can't say nothing. You can't say
No,
nothing.
come on, don't do that. Don't do that, Tony.
Okay,
Don't do
All
that.
right. Well, as to be fair, I do get where you're coming from, Richard. But to be fair, as a mod here, he is on the panel. He should be able to have a chance to respond. But yes, Space Cadet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm actually 26 from St. Louis, Missouri, and I did vote for Trump. Now I don't like Trump at all anymore, and haven't for a long time. But yeah, that's. And then you can go ahead, Kid Bros, because I know you've been wanting to respond to shit.
It's okay. I do not want to take SNAP benefits from anyone. I just don't like the conflicts. I know you guys call it what it is, but MAG always gets mad at me. The conflicts that we're getting into, and I mean, the budget is $5.6 trillion. And we give $3 billion to Israel. All that stuff. Like I feel like
No, the budget is not 5.6 trillion. You're talking about the entire budget for.
it was the federal revenue is 5.6. Federal
Right.
spending is 7.4. But I mean, the point is, I mean, there was how many people voted here? 70 million people. If this
77, almost
okay,
78.
it's fine.
47.8%, and Trump had 48.3%.
I mean, I don't know how it would be, but do you think if 77 million people had their taxes, they would do better with the money than
Oh,
the
for
government?
fuck's sake, would you just stop it? The problem isn't like, again, the problem isn't the social programs. The problem with the taxes is the billionaires who have spent the last several decades rigging the tax law to benefit them at the expense of us. That's why. So we need to understand when people try to come back and say, well, billionaires, they pay the most taxes, maybe in dollar amounts. However, it is not the burden. The burden is obviously on the middle class and the poor's shoulders. The billionaires, yeah, they pay more, but that's because they have significantly more money.
And
It is
Kara,
not even a percentage of what they have,
I don't know
the
why
taxes that they pay.
I am.
they're also falsely counting payroll tax, which is
Yeah.
bullshit because half of payroll tax is from the employees. Okay, that's all.
Bingo.
I get shit on by Mega now. I get shit on by the left. I am fucking just trying.
You're not a victim. You are not a fucking
I
victim.
don't want to be a victim. I want to.
Well, then stop saying you're
figure it
getting
out.
shit
I
on.
want to know what I don't think that we should give the government an unlimited amount of funds to destroy other countries.
Well, you're
However,
voting for it.
I do think that taxes are a good thing because that is part of being in a society. However, we have corrupt crony capitalists in control of it. So we are not getting the services in return that we should be. Our money is going directly into their pockets. The problem isn't paying taxes. The problem is where they're fucking going. And they're not coming back to us. And the burden is not where it should be.
I'm not gonna lie.
How much more clear do I need to say that?
I'm not gonna lie. I actually do go exempt and have for like a year and a half.
Well, then,
But my situation is a little different. I get taxed at a 35% tax bracket because I work in sales,
so you
and I
understand,
don't make
dude.
35%.
Okay, I need you to stop. I need you to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because what you're admitting
No,
to right
that's
now is
decent. That's
technically a
decent.
crime.
Right.
And you are
No, it's
saying this
not.
on public on TikTok. So
It's
you
not.
need to stop. Now, as much as I might support it because of the corruption of the government right now, I only support it if like we as the American people did it en masse so that we could make
I
a
got you.
point.
I got you.
However,
I got
just
you.
you just like
Thank
making
you.
that decision, you know, especially when you do have a tax burden by law, dude, they will come for you.
Well, they
They'd
still
never go
tax
for the
me.
billionaires. They never audit the people they should because
Correct.
those people will use the money to fight them. But little
Right.
people like you don't. They will come for you. So
Thank you.
stop bragging. Stop
Yes.
it.
Well, I
He
wasn't. I
does this
wasn't.
for a
That's
living.
the
I
point.
wasn't bragging, but I heard you loud
The
and clear.
Pentagon can't pass an audit. We don't know where our tax money goes.
Bingo. So why are you bitching about social programs that do
I'm not.
pass
I
the
did
audit?
not say social program one time. I
You
never
except
said
you
it.
did. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't
No, I
say the
didn't.
I'm sorry. You didn't say the actual word social program. I'm just saying that because you came out and you said Medicare, you said SNAP, you said
I
Medicaid.
said
So I'm just
abolish
saying
the
social
16th
program,
Amendment.
okay? For
I
the
said
ease of it.
I said abolish the 16th Amendment is all I've said.
And you were also talking about the reason for that is the problem with the social programs and the all, you know, the
No, I
budget
didn't.
you have.
I
Do
never
not
said it.
gaslight me. Do not.
Wait, can I ask a
You
question?
have.
So, what if my job, like at the click of a button on the payroll, website or whatever you want to call it, right? That's where you can go exempt that. Like, wouldn't that fall back on my employer rather than me?
No.
No.
No,
Nope, that falls on you
That's
because
on
it
you.
is
it's
your
your job to
responsibility
make
to
sure.
file for your own
Right.
taxes.
Right.
Does anybody mind if I just say the one quick thing I wanted to say?
Of course.
I know it kind of got a little hectic, but I just wanted to, because I had my hand up. Marie knows.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, because one thing, Cabrals, that I heard you say, and I just wanted to say something about, is the fact that when Bacon was up here, you were saying how, because Bacon was talking about how Bacon was disabled and this and that and the third. And you were sitting here saying how, well, you think that everybody up here on this panel ought to be able to help him out. You do realize that most of the people up here on this panel are disabled, which means we're all struggling right now. So if we're all struggling, we can't really go and help out Bacon because we need help as well. My wife, who is a veteran, literally just, and in the chat too, yes, Kristen, my wife, who is a veteran, last year lost her TPN through the VA. This year, they will not make the arrangements because she's bedridden. They will not make the arrangements for her to come up to the VA. So they took away the rest of her medication until she can go to the VA and get reevaluated. On top of that, she also now has been taken off of her Medicaid for full Medicaid, and she only has partial Medicaid. Now there's also been a problem because through United, her Medicare Advantage, the person said her Medicare Advantage the policy needed to be changed because of the change in her Medicaid. So when they went to change the policy and they set it up for September, they actually backdated it to July when they did this, which means she lost $400 in healthy benefits money for food for the month of August.
Can I ask
On
you a question, Twisted?
one quick second, Lord, let me finish.
Okay.
On top of that, they also not only canceled her Medicare Medicare Advantage for the month of August, they also canceled her Medicare Part A, which means she only has partial Medicaid and Medicare Part B right now. We don't have the money for groceries for the month. Also, on top of it, she may or may not end up having to start making a co-payment on her TPN.
Her TPN costs $4,500 a week. So if she has to make a 20% payment, that is $800 a week. Without the TPN, she'll unalive. She will stop living. She will be DEAD.
And I mean, are you done? I don't want to. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm not trying to do anything bad. My point is, at what point? Because I said it earlier. You know, the first time we were $1 trillion in debt was in 1981, and then it went to 2 and 4 and whatever, and it was both parties. At what point, you should be struggling. Nobody should be struggling, and it's been both parties that have been taking our money. At what point do we cut them off from our unlimited fund and say, no, you need to do this right? You guys are not doing it right. Either side. You guys are making the debt higher and higher. Both parties have had control for 8 years at a
I'm sorry.
time.
Please stop with the both parties. As much as I agree that the Democrats do have their problems, I'm sorry. It was a Democrat who balanced that budget that you're talking about from 1981. He balanced it. Yeah. Yeah. He may not have been a good man morally and took advantage of his interns, but Bill Clinton fucking balanced the budget and he gave us a surplus.
That's
It
right.
was another Republican. I'm sorry,
Bush said
but
I'm
no single
spending it all.
Republican since the time of FDR has had a surplus. Every single one has either driven us into a recession or close to one since FDR. Fact.
Well, I mean,
So please stop saying both parties
Nine
because it
out of
just
the
wasn't.
last 11 recessions have been under Republicans. 9.
Yep.
well,
9 out of 11, number one. Number two, I don't want to hear this both sides bullshit as long as you voted for the person that has added $4 trillion to the national debt in 18 and a half months.
Mhm.
Less than 2 years, $4 trillion added to the national debt.
And that's on top of the 25% of the entire debt I was talking about earlier. But I'm not checking in more than that because other people have their hands up. Just want to make that clear, Kay.
You said Bill Clinton balanced it, but I said
Yes, he fucking did. He
And
balanced it,
did.
and there was a
Balanced
surplus.
it,
I'm sorry,
and
that
a
is just a
surplus.
verifiable fact. Fact.
I'm just looking at the information, and it says
There's
we were
no
negative
information.
1.4 after his presidency.
That's a
There's
lie.
no
That's a lie.
information. It's disinformation.
You can't look up the
I'm sorry, but for the 8 years that he was in, he consistently brought the debt down and then gave us a surplus. Like, do you understand what happened with the Bush and Gore election? Do you understand what that did to the markets? Do you understand what that did to everything and how that blew back on Clinton? So that little bitty tiny percentage that you're trying to quote there at the end of his presidency means fuck all.
Okay.
Because the data says otherwise, and it still does not negate the fact that he was cleaning up a Republican's mess. He was cleaning up decades worth of Republicans' messes.
And
Plain and
Kara,
simple.
Do you remember? I don't know how old this gentleman
I
is,
don't know why
but
I'm being yelled at and
Do
screamed
not
at by
speak
my
over
fucking
Susie right
wait
now.
a minute.
Do not.
Wait a minute. And who are you saying fuck you to? Because first of all, I wasn't even talking to you. I was asking Kara a question. So you need to calm down and get out of your motherfucking fee-fees.
I never said F you.
Nope.
I said,
Nope. Just let her finish.
Well,
She's
anyway,
speaking to me.
so like I was saying, Kara,
Hi.
what I was saying was, if you remember, the reason why Bush was Daddy Bush, was a one-term president was because he was like, read my lips, no new taxes. And
Bingo.
what did he do? Gave our asses new taxes, or at least not me, because
New
I
higher
wasn't. I was a
taxes.
child. So he gave people new taxes. They ain't like that. So Clinton came in. And he did something with taxes too. I forgot what taxes he changed, but he changed something with taxes, which is why we had a balanced budget and a surplus.
Yep.
So I do, in fact, remember that we
Me
had a
too.
balanced budget and a surplus. So I'm just co-signing what Kara said.
Thanks, Susie. Like, I may have been a teenager through all of that, but I was in high school and I was literally like studying it as it was happening, because it was kind of like the 90s were magical for that very reason. Like Clinton was like he cleaned up the mess of the Persian Gulf in the people's eyes, and he made it so everybody was successful. Really, like again, because a rising tide lifts all boats, and that's what he was doing. So as crummy as a personal man, and he is a man in his personal life, he succeeded enormously so as the president of the United States. But then Bush came in and not only completely erased all of that work, I mean, he plunged us so far into the depths of hell that we still are not out of it. Not to mention the violating of the Constitution that he did, especially with the laws like Patriot Act. Oh, and the Iraq War. Like, we're still not out of that. And that's a Republican's fault. So I'm sorry, there's just nothing you can say.
I got a surplus and I'm going to spend every nickel of it. That's what he said.
And did.
Yep. He did. He sure did. Yep.
I agree with Susie. I agree with Kara.
So, I mean, you guys are boasting on Bill Clinton as like the guy.
Not boasting. I need you to be very intentional with your language because I am. I am not boasting. I am stating facts.
You're stating facts
Yep.
about Bill Clinton having potentially the best presidency.
No, I never said he was the best presidency. I'm just saying,
he
in
balanced
the
the
time
book.
since like Reagan that you keep bringing up, but also since FDR, he is the best president since FDR, outside of Jimmy Carter, but we didn't really give him a chance. He is. I'm sorry, that is just a verifiable fact. But no, I am not saying best president because I don't boil it down to such simplicities. I am not a child. I'm a college-educated woman. I am simply stating relevant facts to your claims.
That our book was
Thank you,
balanced
Kristen.
by Bill Clinton and our finances. The
Yes.
guy that deported more people than anyone. That it
Obama,
was
you mean?
sexual predator.
He wasn't a sexual predator.
I'm sorry,
he had
you don't get
consensual
to.
sex with an intern.
Why not?
You do not. No,
why is
okay.
Bill Clinton?
Shut up. I'm sorry. No, you do not get to bring up sexual predator when you fucking voted for one. You don't.
Both are.
Yeah, I'm aware. And I am saying
truth
that
right
Clinton,
there.
guys, please stop. I am saying that Clinton balancing the budget and having a surplus, that is a statement of fact, apart from his very shitty personal life. However, he is not convicted for sexual assault. Trump is. Well, not convicted. He is found liable, but still the same thing. A jury found him liable. Clinton did not. Yeah, there's definitely credible allegations I think we should take seriously. But that does not change the fact that he fucking balanced the budget and gave us a surplus, and Bush blew it.
I'm afraid to say anything. I am trying to be
Why?
calm. Fucking.
It's not about being calm. It's about your level of respect, which has been absolute shit. The second I challenge you on anything, you freak out. And it's exhausting. And I am so done with you males doing that. And then accusing women of being too emotional to run a country. And the reason I'm saying male is because that's how I'm differentiating you from the men who are good men. Men like people who run this live, who help mod this live. But you males who have zero respect for women, who seriously cannot have enough self-control to let us finish speaking or let alone speak to each other without injecting your male-centered opinion, I am done with it. I have done nothing but give you facts. The only time I have ever lost my shit or get anywhere close to this is when you have disrespected me first. And even then, I let you come back and I still have fucking tried. And even now, you're trying to make it out like I am just, I don't know, too dramatic or I'm making shit up. It is you who is literally unable to handle actual facts. And then you disrespect me because of it. It's your fucking problem. You deal with it. Stop putting it on me. You may respond and then Twisted has their hand up, so.
I was going to say, I know Harley was up there too. I lost track of the order, Carl, but I know Harley.
Oh, Harley. Shit, Harley. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Harley, and then Twisted. And then, actually, Harley, me, and then Twisted, because I did ask Harley if I can go after her, so.
Okay. Real quick though, I did say he could have a chance to respond. So
Okay, yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Harley, it's you. So and then me, then Twisted. Okay.
okay, go ahead, Kay.
My argument is never to defend Trump. They are both in e-files.
Okay, first, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but please stop. I did not once bring up Trump. I wasn't even talking about Trump at this point.
But
so why are you defending Trump now?
I'm not defending Trump. My stance is that both parties are evil.
And they are, but I am telling you that one is definitely far more evil than the other. And you need to learn to see the nuance in that.
Can I finish something without you cutting me off?
No.
Well, how do I get
I'm sorry, you have not respected me once tonight. Why the fuck would I give you more respect than you've shown me? Why? When I hear something that is either just flat out false, or I don't agree with, or is completely against what we were talking about, yeah, I'm gonna fucking interrupt you.
How?
Because I'm fucking done.
What did I say?
No, it's not my job to fucking tell you.
You
know what you did. You know what you've done. You know what you're doing. That's the point. And then you come back with, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to learn. Yet, motherfucker, I have been literally fucking teaching you. And then you get mad at the facts you fucking learn. And then you turn into a fucking prick. And then you sit here and try to play victim again. So no, I'm not going to let you speak. Especially when you start going off on this little tangent. I was going to let you respond to what I had said, but you weren't. So no. It is Harley's turn now. Fuck.
Oh, sorry. No.
Sorry, Harley.
Sorry. No. I'm.
Bill Clinton was a fucking pedophile. This is both parties.
So is Trump. See?
Your
what did I say? Shut up.
Best.
Okay. Look, be adult and stay fucking silent until I'm done talking. If I see you interrupt me, we're gonna have a problem. All right. So be a good little boy and shut the fuck up. Any hootie. No, look. You said that. Oh,
eat a dick, faggot.
Okay.
Oh, and there it is.
Of course, you had to start a slur. But you know what? God damn it!
Trains never
No,
late.
he's slurred. He's got to go. Sorry.
He left in the
Go ahead.
Tesla.
Say what you wanted to say, Harley.
Yeah, Harley.
I was gonna say,
Harley, finish, Harley. I'm sorry, too.
I was just gonna say, look, I would love to help Bacon out. I would love to help Twisted out. I would love to help everyone out with whether it's financial problems or something of that nature. It is in my DNA to help people out no matter what, because that's just, like I said, who I am. I am the type where I would, if Bacon or Twisted or Cara or really anyone asks, hey, can I have your shirt? I'm cold. I would take my shirt off and give it to them because I would help them out. If someone was hungry, I would give them my food because their ability to have sustenance overrides mine. But guess what? I am a broke, disabled bitch who can barely afford rent and food and bills and all that shit. So please do not say, oh, but you guys can help Bacon out. I would love to help Bacon out. Like I said, I would love to help Twisted out. I would love to help anybody out. But I legit cannot help. So, please. And also trying to drop the slur is really wild work.
Can I please just say something to you, Harley?
Oh, sorry, Twisted. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want anybody up here to feel bad about not being able to help my situation. That's not why I say it. I talk about this to tell MAGA. Okay? I know everybody up here is like I told him. Everybody up here is disabled or on a very low fixed income or something to that degree. Like we're all having problems and we're all struggling. We would all love to help out Bacon and help out each other. I don't want you to feel bad. I don't want nobody to feel bad, okay?
Oh, I completely understand. I'm just saying, if I didn't have the restrictions that I have, then I would immediately help you out. I would immediately help Bacon out and literally anyone else because it's in my genome. It's literally who I am as a human.
Me
I
too.
was wired that way to be that way. That is why I know this really doesn't have much to look. That is why whenever if I'm playing a game, I always play the support character. I play the healer because that is who I am. I try to help people out. I don't like harming people. I like helping. That is why if I ever had the opportunity to join the military, I would have been either a combat medic or part of CBURN, which means chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear. Basically, they're the cleanup crew in case of shit happens. That is literally helping people out. That is what I would do.
Is it okay if I just jump in for a second?
I'm good with it, but Critter, did you want to go or is your head hurting too much?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and if I yeah I'll give her her chance. And then we also got a very very good friend of mine on the pedal that I know personally in person. Oh my God, I'm sorry. This happens to me when I get very very stressed. Um, I just want to say, okay, and so that I wasn't misunderstood before and everything else. I was trying to be fair, trying to play devil's advocate, trying to be very nice, and trying to be very very sweet. Um, First of all, when we get a MAGA in here that does that bullshit, that I was gonna, Cara, I was gonna hit your level, because I can't stand disrespect of my brothers and sisters who are transgendered. I cannot stand somebody that speaks over a woman or puts a woman down. We explained to this fucking moron about 8,000 fucking times, and just when we think we're gonna fucking get somewhere, they go right back, and somewhere I hear that continuous ignorance, and I don't understand, and I think they're doing it on purpose. I cannot honestly and truthfully believe that a human being can be this fucking stupid. Okay? Every single one of us in this room, and Twisted said it, my God bless my brothers and sisters that are part of this panel that have welcomed me and made me feel very loved. Okay? A lot of us are handicapped, again, you see it goes to their thinking, which I don't want to do. A lot of us are disabled. We have problems, we have enough problems, okay? And when we sit and we give you our hearts and we try to speak to you and we try to make sense to you, and you keep repeating the same bullshit, it's a willing ignorance, okay? I am so sick and fucking tired of the disrespect of another fucking human being in general. And I love you guys so much, and I'm sorry if I sound like I'm kind of dizzy. I am, okay? This was fucking exhausting. And please, stop. And as far as we go, we know right now in this country, we are so royally fucked. Unless we do get the Democrats in there. Okay, even I looked today in my little town, which I thought was flipping, that yes, unfortunately, the fucking Republican votes are starting to outnumber. Okay, so I'm frightened, especially as a gay person, and especially as my brothers and sisters sit and worry about getting Medicare and treatment. And I don't want anybody on this panel to unalive I don't even want you to unalive, even if you're a Republican or MAGA. I don't even want anybody to unalive. Okay? So let's stop the bullshit and fucking remember we're human beings and cut the shit out because it's getting us nowhere. Okay? I love you all. I'm going to land my plane on that. And Kara, please introduce my friend Mel. That's Mama down there. I adore her. She's one of the sweetest people I know. And I'm just going to mute. And I know Slay wants to end this soon. So I love you guys.
Love you too. Yeah, I was just about to ask Slay how your battery's doing. Slay, what should we do?
Love you, Critter.
Love you guys.
Love you, Richard.
It's at about 7%. So we got a few more minutes. We can
go.
Can I say something to
Yeah.
Twisted? If he's
Well, we
listening?
do got a couple, like 3 people
Oh.
up here that we haven't been able to introduce and have their hands up and waiting to go. So
Okay.
if you
Okay.
can, you can
Another
just
time.
okay. Okay, I should say you can if you make it quick.
All right, Chris. Oh, sorry.
Well, Mama was before me, so I want her to go.
Oh, thanks, Kristen. Yeah, Mama, welcome up. Can we just get your age?
Thank you. Oh, and Greta, thank you so much. I love you to death. And Greta, you have my phone number. I can hear your frustration. If you need to talk to me, you can call me and we can talk it. I love you, Critter. My age is 45. I'm in Alabama. I am considered, I guess you can call it Democrat. I've studied political science for many years. Also, I just want to say, is it Cara or Carla?
Kara. Or Kara. Like,
Thank
either
you.
way is fine. Yeah.
Kara,
Yeah.
your intelligence is so fucking appreciated. Oh my goddamn God. Because people are not even intelligent. You were so fucking refreshing. You were throwing out numbers like I'm not even good at math like that. Amazing.
Thank
Kara,
you.
so thank you so much. And thank you for correcting him. He was very rude to you and disrespectful and really rude to the panel. So I agree with all of that. Critter, I love you to death. I am not going to get on my soapbox tonight because Slay only has 7%, and I'm going to talk for about 30 fucking minutes. So, with that being said, I love you guys, and I just think that we all can be grown and respectful, and everybody can have their opinion. And then we all know, and I'm sorry to the sir, the one who, I'm so sorry about your wife, and if she loses that, she's DOA, and I so apologize for that. I'm sorry for the man who came by groceries, but no disrespect intended whatsoever. Welcome to the rest of our goddamn population, because I think we're all struggling in our own fucking way, and it's not fair to any of us. And everybody is correct. We can do better as a society. And somebody else said it too. I'm the one that would give a shirt off their back and now make sure someone else is said. I love that because, that's considered we take care of thy neighbors. That's what that means. That's all I have to say because I'm going to race you guys' battery. Thank you again for the invite.
Thank you, Mama. Hi, Kristen.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Kristen, 46, Virginia Harris. And I speak really fast, so I think I can be within the realm of the battery situation. So this is what I was going to say. When the guy was talking about Clinton being a predator, let me tell you, first of all, that was a consensual relationship. Yes, he was a man in power, but she also has come out multiple times and said it was consensual. It was never rape or sexual assault or anything like that. But yeah, we're looking at, and I know that guy's not here anymore, but we have 29 people here. So I just wanted, and we have MAGA in the chat, because they won't even come up, whatever. And I know we have MAGA right there in the corner, so listen to me very clearly. Also, I speak fast, and MAGA just, keep up. On his 3rd day of presidency, he unalived OTIP, which is the Office of Trafficking in Persons. He unalived the Office to Combat Human Trafficking in Persons under the State Department. He unalived 375 nonprofits working to fight human trafficking, child sex trafficking. He unalived Polaris, the Freedom Network USA, the National Human Trafficking Hotline. He unalived 69 international child anti-sex trafficking organizations when he got rid of USAID. We have seen trafficking go up by 30%, and if we look at the totality of it all, Grandpappy Drump, that was their original name. You know where they made their money from? Brothels in southeastern England and southeastern Canada and New England. That's where all their money comes from. This is a generational curse. This man, not to mention he's an adjudicated rapist with evidence and everything. Not to mention he's a co-defendant with Epstein. The 13-year-old's case. Like, the fact that you want to sit up here and call Clinton a sexual predator, yes, was he? Probably, yes, I agree. That's fine. Was he in Epstein's files? Yeah, he was. But you know what? This is the difference between the right and the left. The left, when we have Swalwell and Plattner and anybody else come out that's like even accused of something, we immediately we shut that down, we distance ourselves, we call it the fuck out. You guys have so many people on the right that have not only been convicted, or not even charged, but have been convicted and paid settlements and served time in jail for sexual crimes against children. This little slush fund they're trying to get, 12 of those people have committed sexual crimes against children since they did the January 6th thing. So don't sit up here and say and talk about predators when you can't talk about your own president. I land my plane.
Whew. Yeah. All right.
She ain't
Yeah,
lying.
Kristen.
She ain't lying. She ain't lying. She talk quick as fuck. She ain't lying.
That was woo. Like I promise I'm not like trying to like sexualize you, but Kristen, that was hot.
Thank you. So for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a survivor of human trafficking. I got out in 2007. I now run a counter trafficking organization where we find missing kids and victims. We accept no federal funding. We do it all ourselves. And to see, and I've been in this space. I speak in front of Congress. I write bills and policy and legislation. I go all over the country and train law enforcement and healthcare workers and everything. It's what I do. It's my life. And so to see this administration has literally, these are all everything I mentioned was congressionally appropriated funds that he just took away. $1.8 billion he took away and said, oh, we're going to reallocate them. They've not been reallocated. Nobody knows where they are. And we've now seen a 30% increase in child sex trafficking in America because of it.
Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah,
talk
I
about
really
the
missed you,
people.
Kristen. I'm
Yep,
being
right.
honest. I really missed you.
It's fantastic. Really quick. So last, Paul, welcome up with the last few minutes that we have here. Can we get your age really quick?
55, Texas. I voted for Donald Trump because he's 2-0 against women. He beat Hillary Clinton and he beat Kamala Harris.
Okay.
And you got a boot in your ass.
Thank God. Thank
Goodbye.
God. Oh
Not your
my God.
platform.
Yeah,
I have
from
literally
my
dealt with him
headache.
before, and I was like, "This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad."
Yeah,
Boop. Oh, thank God.
from my throbbing headache. Thank you so much for that.
So sorry.
Oh, thanks, Mama. Yep. See you there, Kent.
Where are you guys going? Are you guys when Slay ends? Are you guys going somewhere else?
I'm gonna go live.
Okay. Oh, definitely. I will show up.
Men.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yep. Anybody's welcome to join. You too, Slay, of course. So, as always.
Yeah, I probably have to let my battery charge just a little bit. So
Hey, Slay, have you noticed how like when you run
Yeah,
a
for
live,
sure.
like it sucks your battery so hard?
So hard.
Mhm.
It's so different than just being on a panel or being in comments. Like that's my number one problem with my lives. Is I always have to have two phones and I go back and forth because it just sucks the battery. It's weird.
It's all my fault. I just can't help it. I mean, Slay is so sexy and adorable that I just suck his battery.
I thought it was Biden's fault. I thought we were blaming everything on Biden right now.
All Biden.
Stub my toe, Biden. Dog got loose, Biden. I overcooked my chicken, Biden.
Oh, really quick, Slay, before you go, did you guys hear the update from Hunter Biden?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, it's metastasized.
horrible.
Yeah. You guys, I can't.
I'm really curious. Do you think that they like they did for
sad.
Lindsey Graham? Do you think that they're going to allow Biden to lay in state at the Capitol?
Oh,
If they don't, we
jeez.
better protest that shit.
Oh my God, fuck yeah! Because I mean,
Oh.
this is a living
More
fucking
than we will
president.
fucking riot. We will. I'm not. I'm sorry,
Dude,
TikTok.
I live
No,
4
we won't.
hours
No,
away
we
from
won't. We're
DC.
gonna
You guys
have a
can all come to my house. Yes.
really hard dance off. That's what we're gonna do.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna be?
yeah.
Are we gonna be the insurgents 2.0?
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, exactly.
If he goes during Trump's term, like I pray that the universe will let him stay until we get this back, or at
Yeah,
least the
seriously.
midterms.
If you
Because
guys
if we
jump
can
in
handle the
another room,
midterms, we've got it. But
if you guys jump
everybody's-
into another, I'm sorry. If you guys
Go
jump
ahead.
into another room, I don't know how to get there. Will you please fucking come grab me like a stepchild?
I
yeah,
will.
I followed
We can
you.
send
Okay,
I'll
thank
send
you.
you a. I'll
Yes,
send
I
you a thing.
followed you, so we'll
All
drink
right.
you over. It's okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
baby.
And
We
there's a
got you.
couple of people down in the comments too saying, or Obama too. Yeah, if anything happens to him, all hell's going to break loose.
Oh, real quick. So we have Tarnacle that's been down there for almost 2 hours. He said first said hour, then he said 2, then he said 5. So I don't know. But he's like, oh, now can I come up on panel when you literally know we're getting ready to end and we have just a few minutes. Now you want to come up on panel? How about this? How about you follow Tara?
As I
How
told
about
you in the
follow
chat,
Tara and show up?
Tarnacle. As I told you in the chat, Tarnacle, you're not getting an answer, particularly for me, because you haven't been worth my fucking time. Maybe it's because we're ignoring you. We know what you're doing. We know your tricks, and we're not going to play your game.
He's hands down feeding the algorithm. So appreciate you, sir.
Exactly. Yep. That's the only reason I have not muted you, but I'm not answering you. So anyway, sorry, Slay.
No, I mean, I already said, I was like, we don't have any experience with ankle bracelets.
Do you want to go ahead and drop down and then go start your live, and then I can send everybody from here over there?
Yeah, Slay Raid.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Remember, I pay my child support. Please come get me.
You got it. Okay, see you in a bit, guys.
Hey, Tarnak,
you
use that
all.
ankle monitor. Tap the screen.
Love you.
Love you all. Love you, Slay.
I'm gonna wait for her to go live, and that way I can send everybody from here to there.
Oh God, we don't have to deal with Hamtaro before we end, do we?
Oh no, don't bring anybody up.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, don't bring anybody up. Everybody in here, get ready to. We're gonna stay live here just for another minute or two till Kara goes live, and then we will go over there and give her a raid. Matter of fact, Kara is live, so let's go ahead and end this one. Let's go raid Kara.